place in the city. Bed.
You. What's going on, y'all? How is everyone today? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for League of Legends. And I'm starting early enough to where I can play League. So I think it's going to be a grand old time. Hello, hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a good day today. I think my lighting is off. Something looks different. Something looks mad different. I haven't played League in weeks, Bessie. I don't know how you doing it. How do you do it? Why does it look different? Hold on. Something look different. I don't know what happened. But hello, y'all. Hope everyone is having a great day today. Hope y'all are ready for some League of the Legends. It's going to be a vibe. It's going to be a moment. Hope everyone is ready for greatness, truly. Also, I've got a fun stream today because we're not only going to be playing League, we're not only going to be watching League of Legends, but we're also, I hope this is going to work, going to be, oop, there we go. We're also going to be doing a little keyboard action today. So I have this FlyQuest board that I put together, but I think I want to change it to either these keycaps, which are supposed to be like winter-y, because winter's coming up, right? So these are like blue and white. They're really pretty. I also have some novelty ones as well. So I think it would be really fun to put these on this board. I think it'll look good. I want a blue board, honestly, but this is the one that I have available that I can like switch out. But on top of that, Team Liquid sent me a bleach keycap set. So like, I also think that these would go crazy on this board. So it also comes with a mouse pad that they sent me. So I do think that it would be pretty fun to, you know, change the mouse pad, see how it would look on this board. Echo, thank you so much for the 1 year of support. Thank you so much, love. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. So yeah. I think it should be a fun little vibe. What's going on, DeVlack? It was a pleasure to meet you at TwitchCon. And yes, I have been telling everybody about the T1 hat, the T1 pin, and the T1 pin set that you gave me. That literally made my entire weekend. I'm so for real. Like, that was so freaking sweet. I truly appreciate you. But yeah. Shall we play some League of Legends? What's going on, Big Dog Q? How are you, Pookie? The baby blue. Wait, I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all the keycap set because like I didn't even really show y'all it. So this is a keycap set. I want to show y'all what the actual keycaps look like rather than just showing y'all the outside. So this is what the keycap set looks like. Like it's like a pretty blue. But it also has like yellowy accents. Uh-huh. I didn't know it came with a keycap puller. That's actually kind of fire. Yeah, I think the colorways are pretty fire. That every station in America would play my... Yeah, I love the pastel. I think it's kind of cute. And let me look at the novelties. I honestly haven't seen this keycap set in so long. I think I bought it like a year or two ago and I've never used it. Spider Binky, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Visa Delta. Oh no, not keycaps. Keycaps, Pookie. Okay, so these are the novelties. They've got, so it's like a snow globe. I don't know if you can really see, but it's like a snow globe. There's a snowman. There's a little penguin, and then there's penguins playing with the snowman. So very cute, very festive. And so yeah, I think I definitely wanna use these. Question though, since we're sitting here. The kind with the pyramids. Mimi Diggs, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Oh, why is that like that? I'll just put that down here so y'all can see I'm in queue. This keyboard, it's like kind of purple, right? Y'all think this would look good on it? Like it looks like it would be around the same color, right? Am I tripping? Because then I can put the blue on the tan and then I can just put these. I can just put these on this. Like it might be a little bit off. Maybe like a little bit off. Who that? OMG, no. What the heck? Why is that censored? I said I got 3 hours of gameplay and it's censoring it. Okay, I'm toppling y'all. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. Thank you so much, Demon, for the 3 bitty bitty bits. So yeah, y'all think this will go? So then I do this and this, and then I do this with this. That's the gameplay. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Okay. Fire, 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 fire. So I'll put this over here. And yeah, we'll rock with that. I can't be having ashy hands while putting these keyboards together, baby. I just can't. I just can't. Our Threshy wants to play, y'all. Our Threshy wants to play. And it's always a yes. And it's always a yes. So what's up? Depression, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Even the moisturizer is purple. Shout out to Will. Stunt actually bought me this. And it smells like lavender and it's so good. It's so, so good. I don't know if you can see, but like my desk, very much dirty. This mouse pad needs such a cleaning. So we're gonna get that set up today. Oh, wait. Threshy, get in here. Is he in queue? You know who to hand the envelope to. Keyboards and top lane. That's funny. I'm just gonna wait and see if they dodge his game. And doing video. Soul, what the hecky? What the hecky? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you so much. Should we get started on changing out the keyboards while we wait to see if his champion select gets dodged? Should we get into it? I get paid to do me. That's a fact check. I ain't even asked yet. Some advice, like I need some. Read some. Disappointed. Okay. I know deep down under the surface is still there, still there. Can I actually do this? Ooh, that don't look right. I can tell who's on the way out. I ain't going home, I'ma stay out. When they looking for a way out, let it play out. Still maybe say nah. Ooh. You got an alarm system at your house? I'm gonna rob you for that keyboard. You're so silly. How are you doing, OD? Okay, let's start with the bleach keyboard. Let's start with the bleach keyboard. I kind of need to like wipe down back here, but out with the old, in with the new. Dude, this mouse pad is so dirty. So dirty. Just last week and it's already best friends. Shout out Team Liquid for sending me this. Shout out Team Liquid. I'ma fuck you offhand. I'll use caution. Do I have any Bleach stanners? How many of y'all watch Bleach? What's up, Captain? Wrong One by Post Malone. I actually love that song. One at the top and the other. I did not mean to rip that. Whoa. Whoa. What the hecky? I ain't know it was gonna look like this. Holy freaking moly. Wait, why does that look amazing? Hold on, let me get in focus. Why does that look amazing? I really like the design in the middle. 1,000-year blood war. Who this? Who this? Oh my gosh, she's cute. This is an insane mouse pad. What the freaky? So where your man's at? Okay, it looks like he got into game, so we can go ahead and queue up. Whoa. Is this not low-key fire? Oh my gosh. She's the one who gave Ichigo his powers. I love a Ichigo. I love a Ichigo. See, like the green just really clashes with this. We need to set up this keyboard, baby. We need to set this up. Okay, let me queue up your song requests. Wrong One by Post Malone. What's going on, Butter? How you doing, Pookie? Ooh, woo. They have an Amazon link? Oh my gosh, they should give me a link so I can give y'all some money off. But it's on their website. It's on their website. Okay, so this is the keyboard that we're gonna change to match this mouse pad with the Team Liquid Bleach keycap set. Oh my gosh. I think these two will go pretty well together. And I'm gone. Let me see if this comes with a keycap puller. I have one myself, but where's my knife? Walk the straight line when they curving up them jeans. You're goated for this song request, by the way. Also, Zani, how are you doing today? I hope you had an amazing TwitchCon, bestie. Did you have a good one? Q-pop! Ooh, real good man. The world. Yo, Butta, thank you so much for the money gun. What song do you want a song request? Please don't take the girl. Okay, you want Swamp. Okay, I got you. Somebody's song requested at the same exact time on Twitch. That's crazy. But I got you. I queue that up. Tis cued. Hard to walk the straight line when they curving up them jeans. But the wrong ones keep looking at me. All right. You can smell. I thought there would be a covering on top. I'm not gonna. Yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go eat. I really thought there was gonna be a plastic covering so I could show y'all the keycap set. I really thought that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of. You know, the green doesn't look so bad with the matte, but I do think the purple would look better, yeah? Hold on. I gotta pick up the keycaps. That's tough. Well, this isn't going to be very prettily done, but we can still do it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Here, I can show y'all the second. Okay. I'm going to be very careful, but I do want to show y'all the keycaps. Like the colors, very purple and cute. Very purple and cute. They have really cool like novelty ones too. Okay. Free. So this is the board that we're gonna put those on. I think it'll match very well. But we're getting into games, so let's rock and roll. All right, let me reset the clicker counter. Technically, they did cover the keys with the black cover, but you know, I meant like something to keep it in there, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can see? Everybody can see? TikTok, y'all can see. Y'all can see on Twitch. Everybody good? All right, we good. Those are pretty. Thank you, Pookie. She was on Glee. Like she was on Glee. All right, let's rock and roll. Filled to the brim. Go be with him. I can fold my plans this time. Ooh. Creme de la creme. Honestly, the skin is creme de la creme. Around us, cause trust. Go be with him. We about to hit the cut and get it smoky. Yes, Jamal, period. Okay, Chanel, like really get into that. Is the music too loud for y'all? Or are we chilling? Don't be so naive. Don't get him. All right, lock in, y'all. Whoa. Creme de la creme and it's filled to the brim. There we go, baby. I apologize for making you feel special. On site Blitzkrieg. He is not playing no types of games. Oh, JK, he playing the game of he forget that his hook don't go through minions. Oh, I'm hitting him with the blicky, man. I am hitting him with the blicky. And when it comes to you and I. What you mean a summoner has disconnected? Oh. In the plan. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy hook right there. Crazy hook. Honestly, all he needs is a Q to the forehead and it's his life. Dang. Haven't been on. Are you going to Worlds in person this year? I don't think I am at the moment, unfortunately. I really wish I could, but we'll see if it's in the cards for me or not. But as of right now, no. Can keep. Oh, wow. 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 Did you just miss a CS? Canceled immediately. God dang. No mercy. No game sounds? Well, let me fix that real quick. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start Collector and then go into Bloodthirster. Woohoo! Orion's Belt, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Any mouse recommendations? Oh my gosh, I am trying to find a mouse that I really recommend because like I've played with so many different mice. Right now I'm using the Logitech Super Light Pro, but I've had a lot of issues with it in like skipping and whatnot. So, I don't know. I've also used the Logitech G502, I think it is. A very popular mouse, but that one was so heavy. So right now I am looking for mice that I can recommend you. The next mouse that I'm looking to test out is by Lamzu. So once I try that one out, which I think I'll end up liking a lot, I will let you know if I recommend that one or not. But at the moment, I don't really have any mice that I can fully recommend. And I am so sorry for that, but trust and believe I'm working on that. The fact that he doesn't die. Oh my gosh, God bless. I know everybody in this game right now is pissed. I'm pissed that Volley lives. They pissed that I live. Like, it's just a pissed off. That man flash ulted and thought he was doing something. That's crazy. Beautiful. Got the wave too. Got the cannon. I think that was like best case scenario right there, honestly. Got the plate. I just need to clear this wave and then I can get a nice back. A very nice back off. But that was huge. Yeah, that was super sweet. Super freaking sweet. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I'd be mad if I was them. Yeah, low key, same. I'd be mad, but I'm also mad because Volibear lived. I'm also mad because my support just died to the Aphelios, who got buffed and is kind of OP low key. Like, I feel like that man is OP. I can't keep letting it slide. What's up, babe? You don't have hook, so I don't even know why you stepping up to me. Don't even know. Late game Aphelios, nothing to mess around with. Factual. Woo! Ah, he got me. Nice. Did you see that G2 Whippo tweet after their game yesterday? Made me giggle, not gonna lie. I did not. What did they tweet? What did they tweet? Where's the Tristana? I do need to get a Tristana game in. You are not wrong. Babes, give it up. It's me. I win. You lose. Ah. Let me get out of here, bro. What the fricky? What the fricky ante? That man definitely barriered. I don't know if he flashed. No, I don't think he barriered. I think it was Shin ulti. I think it was Shin ult. Yeah, that was Shin ult. That was Shin ult. We're just better. We're just better. Period. Tell them to start picking my fruit out. Spiky, thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, love. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Do you legendary item cashback? Oh, I don't know what runes I have. I just picked the recommended ones. Not gonna lie. Five-hour exam? What freaking class are you in, bestie, that you got a 5-hour exam? Is that a midterm? That better be a final, because what the fricky? I'm out CSing him. I got less deaths. My support has given him too many kills to count, but... Oh, that man's on drag. Let me go the safe way. Nice. Do we want to do this? I'm kind of down. If they try us, we can like easily kill them, I think. What time is it for you? Right now for me, it is 10:38 p.m. As y'all know, World starts at 1 a.m. tonight. It's going to be Gen G versus Top Esports and MCoy versus TSW. I will be opening bingo. So if you're new here, I do bingo during Worlds, and it's like an event bingo. So that means if you see a Bwippo sign in the crowd, you can mark it off. If you see me calling somebody a faker fanboy, you can mark it off. You get your own unique bingo card, so everybody has RNG in their favor. But we are playing for $10 worth of RP. So if you get bingo, you win $10 RP. Riot Games has also expressed interest in sponsoring the stream during Worlds because of my bingo. So they are giving out a Worlds 2025 box to somebody who wins blackout bingos. So that means if every single thing on your board gets marked off, you are going to win a Worlds 2025 box. Super duper fun and fresh. They also are possibly... Hold on. He's red and white. I really don't think we should press here. I also don't know where Mr. Volibear is. What's a 2025 box? I can show you after this game, but I cannot show you while in the game. Wow, they're really sending for... There are 4 individuals bot lane right now. 80% of their team is in bot lane. 80%, y'all. %80 of their team. Buenas noches. Get you some sleep, Pookie. Thank you for stopping by. What the freaky? Anywho's these. Because why did you run at me, but then you want to walk away when I got somebody who gonna roll up for me? I think that's the crazy part. Like, why are you running up on me? But as soon as you outnumbered, even though you just wanted to send 4 bot lane, then you want to start running. Like, that's crazy to me, personally. Personally, I just think that's a little silly. Oh, you ate him up and did. And truly did. All right, let's start working on our BF. Oh, baby, please don't die. Oh, Aphelios decided he wanted to die. That's kind of good because he used barrier. Did he flash? He did. Cool. I think that's good. Because now I think I get this turret low-key. And if we can get the next objective, then we get feats. So we might be coolin'. Freaking slay, bro. Freaking slay. Let's go back, get a BF sword, and then I'm still gonna come bot because dragon is coming up. But if they get that objective up top, then that's feats, baby. And we love a feat. In this household, we love a feat. We love first games like these. G2 tweeted a screen cap of Rek'Sai's description and circled the word her and said Whippo is cooked. That's crazy. Freaking savages. That is insane. Well, I'm sure Whippo knows to never ever speak on stuff that he don't know nothing about ever again. Whoa. Yeah, light this man up, because who the frick does he think he is? That man thought he was going to get a pick as an ADC by himself. 1v3. Goodbye. And am. And am. And am on a rampage. And am. Ooh. Ooh. Am I deceased? Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have danced. I shouldn't have danced. Yo, they were on me heavy, dog. They're pissed. They're pissed. They are not rocking with the kid. Where the fricky did he just ulti? I guess I'll go bot. Aren't you like a rat on a Cheeto? No, like it's crazy. Like I get it. I'm that girl. I understand. But calm down. You gonna be all right.
An enemy has been slain.
Am I deceased?
Your team has destroyed a
Not quite yet. Yo, they going ham in the cut in the middle lane.
Your team has destroyed.
Thought World started at 1. It does. I'm just playing a couple of league games before World starts. No, I don't know what Pantheon was doing. I am not gonna lie to you. Yo, thank you so much for the rose. Hey, no. Appreciate you, love. Did you see the cute Panda Lux charity skin? I saw that they are releasing a new Lux skin. I didn't like look at the skin specifically. I haven't looked at the like spotlight. Yeah, you can tell them to wrap this hoe up.
An ally has been slain.
Put a ribbon on it. Cause it's done. It's finished. Go ahead and wrap this one up. I know it sounds wild, but Volibear support is actually goated. I tried it recently and it just worked. What is the play style? Is he super aggressive? Like what's T? What's T with him? Clean ults, thank you. I tried to position. Streaming late at night. Worlds is tonight, Tim. We gotta watch Worlds. I am an official Worlds 2025 co-streamer, and Riot wants to give away some really fun prizes tonight. So I will be giving away a Worlds 2025 box and some RP tonight. Oh, guys, huge news, huge news. Remember how I was telling y'all literally yesterday that I got battle passes? Like the new partner perk is that they give us free battle passes to give to our community. They came in, so I can give away some battle passes tonight. They gave us free battle pass codes. So if you guys want like a battle pass, I can give those away tonight. How about we make one of the like prizes for Worlds tonight a battle pass? I'm gonna do some giveaways on my socials as well. So if you follow me on, like, if you don't follow me on Instagram, TikTok, or Twitter, make sure you follow me on there, because I'm going to do some giveaways. I want to do like one for each social media outlet. I think they gave us 8. I will check and see how many they gave us. Ooh, that's so embarrassing, babe. That's so embarrassing for you. The fact that you missed like that. Oh, that's so embarrassing, babe. Okay, that was really embarrassing for me, not gonna lie. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing for y'all. Y'all ran up and got lit up. Hit him with the blicky. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane, actually. Kind of scared to hit the Nexus, not gonna lie. I try not to play lock cam. Normally I just hold spacebar. Who is playing tonight? BLG versus or not BLG, sorry. Top Esports versus Genji. And MCoy, aka Jojo Pyun, versus TSW. Wow. Anyways, that game was a little bit too easy. Can they up the difficulty just a little bit for me? Just a small amount. I just need a small amount of difficulty increase. Because that was a little bit too easy. Yeah, I can show the world's 2025 box now. Here we go. So I'm going to be giving away one of these bad boys that has a bunch of goodies inside. There's like a pin set. It's kind of hard to show it, like the box is so big, but this is the box. Is the TLDR. This is the box. I'm gonna put out a video for it tomorrow, but there's like a scuttle crab inside it. It's a world scuttle crab. Hold on, let me ban. I'm gonna go MF again. MF is like free LP right now. There's a world's 2025 scuttle crab. There's a world's 2025 mouse. So this is by HyperX. I just opened it because I filmed the video like literally tonight. So I'll be able to put out a video tomorrow showcasing everything in there. There's also a mouse pad. There's a bunch of little fun goodies in there. There's also little minions. There's these little wind up minions. So like if you wind them up on the side here. They walk towards each other. I think it's so cute. So yeah, there's these little guys. The box actually talks to you. So when you open it, it says, "Welcome to Summoner's Rift." Very fun and fresh. I'll have a video for you tomorrow, but you can win one on this stream. Okay, so we're going to be taking apart this keyboard and putting on the keycaps that Team Liquid sent me, which match this mouse pad that we showed off earlier. So yeah, let's get into that. How do I win one? So for bingo, we're doing bingo tonight. And if you get blackout bingo, Riot Games will ship you themselves a, oh my God, Worlds 2025 box.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Fortune doesn't favor fools. Okay. I honestly need somewhere to put these keycaps so I don't lose them, because this is one of my favorite sets that I own. Not gonna lie. So we're just gonna start by taking off all of the keycaps, and then we'll, because I dropped all of the keycaps, we're going to have to figure out where it goes what. It's gonna be so much fun. It's like a little puzzle. So that's gonna be great. But I do need to figure out a place to put these keycaps. I have the box. It's just, it's in my closet and I don't have it like out right now. But I should get them. Where is your keyboard from? So I make my keyboards. So these are both custom made. This is a Neo 65, if I remember correctly. I think. And this one is a KBD Fan 67, if I remember correctly. This one's in the color lilac. This one is obviously in the color green. All right, we're in game. Yeah, about halfway done with that. That's not bad.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Place them as you take them off so you don't mess up. Do you mean like take off the Q and put the Q on there? It's like, I don't think I need to do that because I have a, like I have another keyboard like on my desk. So I'll know like what goes where. You see what I'm saying? Are you streaming with OBS? Yes. Why, yes, indeed I am. I will be doing some keyboard giveaways during the holidays, I do believe. So if you're looking for a new keyboard, don't you worry. Why do you ask, Summer? Tap, tap, tap in. Oh my gosh, I have been trying to build a creamy keyboard for so long. I used to like a thocky keyboard, but recently I learned I like a creamy keyboard. And I noticed you can get those easier with like tactile switches. I used to be a big linear switch for them. But like it really depends on a lot of factors of the board and like the parts inside. But I do think my Soju keyboard, the green one that I'm currently using, is my like creamiest sounding keyboard. Yo, Tasos, thank you so much for the heart me and the GG. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, hit her with that blicky, baby. Thank you. Pesos, thank you so much for the Go Popular. I feel like if I get one, I'd be too obsessed with it. I won't play, just play with the keyboard. Wait, what do you mean you won't play? Like you just want to admire the keyboard? All right, not horrible. Not too bad. The brain is just really breaking me down.
An enemy has been slain.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. There's some really cute keyboard builds out there, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Oh man.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Typing drills forever. How do you keep the game open when you tab out? It always closes for me. I make sure I use borderless instead of full screen. All right, walk the minions in. Now we're gonna reset. Do they know I'm in here? Oh my gosh, that's actually so unlucky. I don't die here, but my back was stopped. Okay, I got his flash, I guess, at least. Oh, that's so unlucky. I just wanted to reset my brother. Luckiest Q in the world. What's going on, Angelo? How are you doing? What's up, Pomo? Now I'm missing like 6 minions. Whoa. Oh my gosh, can't even freaking move. What is the CC? Oh my gosh. Poulter, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. What the fricky? What the fricky? Hey Diana, do you want to like help us, bot? Why is this man like allowed to do this? Why was that man just allowed to do that? Unpunished. I guess we got dragon, but like... I really think that's crazy. All right, let's freeze this. Credence, thank you for the follow. T1 is playing tomorrow. Perfect freeze. Perfect, 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 perfect.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What are the chances that Diana wants to come by? What are the chances? Any tips for anyone trying to get into ADC? Focus on your farm, mute chat, and focus on your own gameplay. Those are the biggest advice I could give you. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Girl, anyways. Yo, is she an enter? What the heck? Why did she just run it down? Like she literally just ran at us. For some CS? Okay, so Polter, don't do what Zaya just did. I know I said focus on CS, but baby girl, not that much. Don't focus that hard, okay? Focus on CS, just not that much. Okay? Because what in Tiggity Tarnation? Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Girl, go flock them feathers somewhere else. I know that's right. Yeah, 100 Thieves is playing versus T1 tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a sad day. Very sad day.
Enemy rampage.
I can't believe T1 is up for elimination, man. You good? Ooh, it does not look like he's good. Okay. Let me rotate. Oh, wow. That was weird.
An ally has been slain.
Easy work. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game, easiest plays. Just easy work. The easiest, if you will. Just the easiest. Yo, thank you so much, Tesos, for the GGs. Oh, shoot. You good? Yeah, no, the stun while the dash with ult was crazy. Because I saw the knock up circle, like it was perfectly placed. That was very unfortunate. Oh my gosh, if this brand stopped my back one more time, I'm gonna have to smack him IRL. I'm so for real. Yeah, that's why you just wasted your ult, you stank purple hoe. Like, I'm just perplexed. Why are you thirsting? And you missed yet again. All right, let's kill them one time because I desperately need to reset. What's the next wave? Not a cannon. Why don't you build Bloodthirster first? I like going Collector first, and then I go Bloodthirster. Not smack him IRL. Nah, truly. Thank you so much for stopping by, Polter. I hope you have a great rest of your night, love. This Zaya wants to be freaking Gumayushi so bad. And I'm just trying to understand what she's trying to do. OMG, I'm rich. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. She just mad you stole her man. True. Okay, I'm here almost. Oh my gosh, they got it. What do we want to do? I love being CC'd for 3 seconds. I love my jungler never coming by. I love getting 3v2'd for honestly 50% of the game time. The FBI Milk, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, I don't think I started my YouTube stream. I'm multi-streaming on every platform.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am on TikTok. I am on Twitch. I am on Twitter. I am on YouTube. I'm on every platform today. Okay, Domukja. Period. What's your favorite skin for her? This is always my favorite question to ask.
An ally has been slain.
On MySpace. Oh my gosh, I need to live stream on Facebook. I'd go crazy. All right, ulti in 3.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Well. Yeah, get that hoe. Get that hoe. Bibink. 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 And Malphite, I've been waiting on you at the door. Okay. Oh man, he got me that time. He did indeed get me that time. I was ready for him, but he hit me a little too quick, not gonna lie. But I was in fact ready. But I just wasn't ready enough, I guess. The flash ult, I never expect people's flashes. I always expect the ultis, but I never expect the flashes. Ooh, I'm craving some like mango cake, honestly. Okay, no ult from Zaya. Like a mango mousse. Oh, that's sad. At least we get the turret though. Hey, J4, you want to hop off, brother? Oh, God, he's going to ult. He's going to ult. I just know Malphite likes to ult on site because he went full AP Malphite. So he is kill thirsty. I've never understood why people like to go full AP Malphite when tank Malphite does damage and you're not as squishy. Like, I've never understood. I've been craving cheesecake for the past week, but my bud won't go with me. L bud, honestly. L bud. What's up, Kiwi Puffs? How are you doing? Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Keslock, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, now you craving food, Reagan, but when that bingo is here, you're full and satiated. Oh my gosh, the call out is crazy, but you're so correct. I don't know if I should try and find a place. Well, I mean, it's freaking 11 p.m. I don't know if there's gonna be any place that's a bakery that's selling mango mousse at 11 p.m. at night on a Thursday. So I might just make some pumpkin pancakes before World starts. Rampage. I think that sounds pretty good. I always love making like it's really pumpkin cinnamon vanilla, but it's so good, y'all. I just put a dash of vanilla in my pancake mix with a little bit, like a dash of cinnamon and a dash of pumpkin spice, and I'm so for real, it's so delicious. Highly recommend trying it. What's up, Rev? Why don't you make a playlist of you doing reaction to Wild Rift skins? I have some. I also post all of my reactions on YouTube, full videos. Beautiful.
An enemy has been slain.
I had the best mango cake at JFK Airport one time. It was so creamy in the frosting. Go ahead and let me know what the name of the place you got it from was, because I actually am going to New York here shortly. Not next week. Next weekend I'll be in Atlanta, but the week after I'm going from San Francisco to New York and then Atlanta again. November I'm on a world tour. Oh my gosh. Your thoughts on Taylor's new album? No thoughts. I will never listen to an album by her. I would say unfortunately, but that's actually to my fortune. New York. New York. What are you gonna be for Halloween? So I'm gonna be a Powerpuff Girl. So when I was younger, I really loved being, or I thought I was Buttercup from the Powerpuff Girls. So much so that I named my car Buttercup. The car that I currently own, I named it Buttercup. But me and my roomies, there's 3 of us in total. We are we're the Powerpuff Girls. Okay, so he can't flash ult me now. Good to know. Hey Diana, don't just walk past me, girl.
An ally has been slain.
Shawty was about to tunnel the freaking house.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Whoa. Not gonna lie to you, did not expect that type of damage from him. Not gonna lie to you, did not expect that type of damage from him. What is your favorite candy? I think I really like Reese's. I used to be a big fan of Snickers. I also really like Smarties. How come I can't think of any candies? So yeah, I'll say Reese's and Smarties. I also really like Pez. I think Pez's are pretty good. What's up, Sky? How are you doing, love? Oh, that's so cute, Yunho. That is so freaking cute. If you greed, you will feed. Guapo, where were you at 30 seconds ago when I needed to hear that, fam? I needed you. I needed you bad. We're gonna go to a parade. And then I'm gonna make it home in time to co-stream Worlds. Is Halloween this weekend? No, next weekend.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Love a good Reese's. But I like the big flat Reese's. I don't like the tiny Reese's. You know what I'm saying? Did you say Atlanta DreamHack? Yes, I will be at DreamHack.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't even know if I should go over there. Hey,
Enemy double kill.
a win is a win. Okay?
Aced.
A win is a win. And don't ever forget it. 8, 8, 8. 10, 10, 10s across the board. Give me face, 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 face. Yeah. Face card never declines. My God. Wait, you're working DreamHack? I will see you there, bestie. Do you think there's like a best day to go? I think I'll only be going Saturday and Sunday. I don't think I'll be able to make Friday with Worlds going on and everything. Because I still need to fly to Atlanta. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Yummy, yummy. Hey, can you stop him? Dang it, man. I should have kept walking down. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Make it, mommy, eat it. Litter on my kitty. Pull it down, 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 my pretty. Bad, bad. Bitty.
An enemy has been slain.
Will you do some reaction for Wild Rift in the future? Of course, my darling. I released a video of the newest calligraphia skins on YouTube, but I haven't posted them on TikTok yet.
Your team has destroyed
My editor, I do believe, is MIA at the moment. I've been messaging him for the past week and he hasn't responded. And I need him. I need him so bad. I honestly haven't watched the Biko skin spotlight, I don't think. I'll go top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right, I see Zed bot. Where the rest of the team at? Y'all ain't slick. Wow, 4? Y'all sent 4 top? Diabolical. Diabolical. There's no way you're serious. I just refuse to believe there's no way you're serious. Hey, I am going to need some assistance. They are so beyond thirsty. It's disgusting. The thirstiest hoes I've ever seen. Deserve death. Deserve death. And you're not getting me this time, you stank hoe. I hate him. Let's go get Elder. Since they want to send 4 top. I might have said I was craving something. I might have said I was craving my meatloaf. I know I said I was hungry and I went to go get my meatloaf, but exact words, I'm not sure. Today I said mango mousse though, for sure. Oh, I'm so dead. Don't ult me, Malphite, please.
Rampage.
I'm begging. Ah. I don't think a Singe has ever gotten a quadra kill ever in the history of League of Legends. Low key. And the question mark in all chat to finish it off. Paramore, I got you. I'm gonna put on this song. I really like this song. Okay. Back to taking apart this keyboard. We're basically halfway done. And then we can start putting on the keycaps that will match the desk mats. The world's plushie is very cute. He's so precious. Oops. No, I haven't reacted to the new panda skin. You should tell me off. It's a plugin, Abrax. Not just simply agent. Keep on cramming ideas down my throat. You don't have to believe me. Who's your picks for tonight? I think I want Top Esports to win. And then I low-key don't care about top or TSW versus MCOY. I think JoJo winning would be Pog, but TSW like does like dances and stuff, and y'all know that's right up my freaking alley. So honestly, whoever wins wins. I think I'm more so like locked in for tomorrow's games. Yeah, so VKS hasn't been eliminated. They are going up against BLG, but 100 Thieves has beat them, and G2 has beat them. But reminder, those were best of ones. They're playing a best of 3. So it's possible, but also very scary. This is the last second chance. Yeah, like IRL dance, and like they eat. They do such a good job. All right. right. Keycaps are officially off and the board is now ready to be resuited. Now, I did drop the keycaps, so they're all over the place, but I think we'll be able to figure it out. This is the space bar. I don't know if I'm really digging the vibes. They have any alternatives? Any alternative space bars? They do not. Oh my gosh, Carly, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. Hope you're having a gorgeous day. Okay, backspace, easy enough. Space bar. E. All right, S. WAS. Maybe I should give y'all a top down look. Maybe one. There we go. I think that's better. With the diamonds, keep me shining. Got a perfect timing when I'm riding. I just feel like it was too far away. Is this supposed to be enter? There's probably some alternates for that one, so I'll just leave that off for now. I don't have F keys. I think this is the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rolex with the diamond. S, D, F, G, H, J. I think O is like U, I, O. Baby wanna get in this S class. Little mama, she just wanna go fast. I feel like this one is here. 0 is right next to 9. No F key. Slash is like here. Oh yeah. All right, we're in game. Let's get into it. I'm scared for T1 as well, but I'm also scared for 100 Thieves. Where do you get all of your keyboards from? A bunch of different sites, honestly. KBD fans, Canon keys, Neo. There's a lot of different sites for keyboards. How do I make a bingo card? So I haven't released the bingo cards yet. I will after this game. After this game, I will open up bingo. so people can start getting their cards. But it's I normally open up bingo an hour before the game starts. So after this game, I will open it up. Guys, why are we acting like we're playing Worlds? I'm Caitlin with a Bard support. What's happening? What do you mean by swap cards? Yeah, Sona, crazy work. No, no, no. This Sona isn't even trying to poke. Hello, KT. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hey, yo, what the fricky is going on, y'all? How is top lane 2v1ing y'all? Chill the frick out. All right, so J4 is bot side. I want this wave to hit turret. I can bring the wave. They're playing so aggressive. That's crazy. Dumb champ, man. Dumb champ. Oh, does Vlad live? Okay, I should be able to get free plates here because Yanara has to back. Oh, she's not gonna back. Okay. Well, I did get a free plate. J4 is bought. We just got the dragon. I can shove this Swaven back. Insane work from Sona, not gonna lie. All right, once again, shove the wave and we back. All right, dope. What's going on, Lear Bag? How are you doing? Double BB, don't you need to be asleep? What's going on? Oh, this Sona is so useless. She is, she's trying her best. And that's all that Yanara can ask for. Personally, I'm just glad she's not on my team. The way Sona just AFK'd and watched. A mess, truly. What's going on, Emily? She is present. Oh, wait. Y'all can't hear the leak sound? My bad. That's my fault. What flavor candle? It is sweet peppermint. And it smells like literal Christmas in my stream room. Festive, very much so. I'm trying to celebrate Christmas earlier this year than what I normally do, because normally I'm one of those girlies who's like, I don't want to celebrate Christmas until December. But like, I feel like Christmas season is so short and like I don't really get into the festivities, so I'm starting really early this season. That's why we're making this keyboard today. We're making a winter keyboard. Oh, my Christmas music is on mid-October. Sorry, not sorry. No, but I get it. Nobody get it. Yeah, I just feel like Christmas, it feels so short. I really want to feel the Christmas holiday spirit this year. I don't have enough mana to try and stop her back, but I do think we can just get this turret outright. What? Minions are literally under the turret and it's like, actually, we want to target you, Kate. Ooh, I could be in danger. She ulted. That's my fault. I put him in danger. I've been a Christmas hater since 2018, but I'm trying to love it again lately. Why have you been a Christmas hater? A little advent calendar. Fire. He did sacrifice himself for me. I appreciate him.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Matthews K22, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 25 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. I would have ulted you so we both go down together. You're toxic. Toxic, yeah, no. Yo, Double BB, thank you for the love you. What's going on, Boston? How are you doing? I see. Well, I hope you are doing okay this year. And I hope the festivities are bright and fun, no matter who you spend the time with.
An enemy has been slain.
Hit him with that blicky. Let me just hit this real quick. Some games are just too easy. Somebody increase the level difficulty. I need extreme right now. It's on easy mode. Oh my gosh. It's way too easy. Host said they ready. They not ready enough. Or whatever Cardi B said. Must124, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, love. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. I blame that Sona for everything. Same. This is who Guma usually thought he was when he picked Caitlyn. We need some entertainment. Oh my gosh. Now Bard. You got ult? Oh, almost. Ooh! That's tough. Was really hoping Sona would have stolen that. I just gave them a free red buff. They really be rolling 20 deep when they see me though, like no kizzy. Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. They said, babes, you want to increase the difficulty? Here's 4 people mid. Here's 4. No freaking way. Okay, I'll take the flash. He can't flash ult now. What? No, like these towers are actually trolling me today. Yeah, I got that damage, baby. I got that fire. I got that fire. I got that fire. Entertainment. I like that shoe. I do not use attack camps only. I should, but I do not. But it is so helpful. Like, I really wish I did. What is a M? Punanis. This is the best bard skin. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A latte? Are you kidding me? And he's got the pink chroma on? Yeah. Him. Him.
An enemy has been slain.
Oopsies. All right, I see 2 top. 1 is dead, and Sona is solo pushing bot lane. I should be okay.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, baby girl, you're not doing a thing to me. Jaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I trolled. Oh, I trolled so freaking hard. Oh, I trolled so hard. It's okay. We're still up. Oh my gosh, how is she 7-3? Who is she capitalizing on like this? OMG. I want to cry. Just had a join support. What's a join support? Caitlyn's a pretty easy champion to play, I would say. She's got a little bit of an escape with her E. You just gotta know how to use your traps to your advantage and your range to your advantage, and you'll be set. She's a pretty heavy hitter, especially once she hits those 3 items. Pumpkin, she looks a little like a, I don't know, like an albino fish. It looks really nice. Are there albino catfish? I guess there can be albino everything, right? Hello, Rasta. Oh, you had a Jin support? Yeah, report them. Unacceptable. We will not stand for such shenanigans. Otacon. Hey, we need some vision here. Yeah, they're just gonna get it. Oh my gosh. He's such a big boy. Yeah, I think LDR and then I'm one-shotting everyone. Yeah, no, it was pretty trolled to all send 5 top. Not gonna lie. Was pretty troll, cannot lie. Wait, I'm confused.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
Why did they all walk through mid? I've been playing League since season 3. Lee's favorite ADC is Ezreal for sure. How are we getting aced? We have got to do better, my boy. Andre, thank you for the follow. How often do you stream this late? It's cool to catch you around these times as a fellow night owl. Never. I'm only streaming this late because of Worlds. I'm a official Worlds 2025 co-streamer, and Worlds starts at 1 a.m. So that is why I am live at this hour. Yo, he does entirely too much damage. What is... Oh, he's full lethality. Okay, okay, okay. I can build armor.
Enemy killing spree.
I can build armor. Oh my gosh, there's so many J4s, man. There's so many J4s, Rek'Sais, freaking Wukongs, honestly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm over it.
Enemy rampage.
Can we make it to drag? Is our jungler up? Yeah. I'll meet y'all there. Whoa, what? What? Who is he talking about? Got him.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know where Wu went. And I don't want to find out. I think the best ADC to climb with is one that you enjoy playing and are good at. No, like Jamal, why is he so like mean? A girl's journey. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. We're almost there. I need 400 more gold.
He is unstoppable.
How is he unstoppable with no gold bounty? Are you dressing up for Halloween this year? Yeah, we're gonna be Powerpuff Girls. Do we want to do anything about them on Baron? Yo, he's so fast. Whoa. Wait, who did all that damage? Why did it look like he did so much damage?
An enemy is dominating.
Pillsbury Dough Girl, thank you for the follow. Do you think it's better to play a late game scaling ADC or an early to mid game? I think the answer is kind of the same. You should play whatever champion you are good at and that you know how to play. So if that's an early game champ, just make sure you know how to really dominate early game. If that's a late game champ, just make sure you really know how to scale, farm, and capitalize on late game. Holy freaking moly, dude. What the heck are these champions, man?
An enemy has been slain.
If I'm not getting bursted by Wukong, I'm getting bursted by freaking Vladimir. Hey guys, what if y'all just defended and not died? What if y'all just defended and not died so we could win?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ay, 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 man. Well, that was annoying. That was pretty annoying of a game. I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. What's up, Jay? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. I asked for extreme mode and it took it very seriously. I love this song, y'all. Let me put y'all on. Hey, hey. I can already tell this is a bop. Exactly. Exactly, Pookie. I know. Why does he sound so Chris Brown? It's a nice little bop. Aw, I love you too. Thank you so much for the 95 bitty bitty bits, love. I appreciate you. What brand is the keyboard? This keyboard is a KBD Fan 67, if I remember correctly. I bought this board like 4 years ago. Again. Yeah. That song bangs 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. Uh. Burn some. Come through. Come through. Come through. Period. Oh my gosh, let's get bingo. Let's get bingo ready. Let's get bingo ready. I totally forgot about bingo. My bad, y'all. Come through. Come through. Girl, you know we got things to do. Girl, you know we got things to do. So get your in the car and come through. No, I got that thing that you like. Yeah. Yeah. Fahuda. focus with this twerking going on. Need a kitchen. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. You got that thing that I like. Yeah, you got that thing for real. Okay, so I need y'all's help with the bingo. Let's get these done together. So who is playing tonight? It's Gen G versus Top Esports and MKOI versus TSW. So any Chovy mentioned is definitely gonna happen tonight. I don't mind leaving that up there. Cap solo kills quad. Let's change this. Edit. Cap solo kills quad should be Jojo Pyun solo kills. I don't know who TSW's mid laner is. Let me see. Girl, you know I got that thing that you like. Their mid laner is Dire. Taki, their support is the cutest thing in the freaking world. Can I show y'all something? Taki is literally so adorable. Look at this man's little TikTok dance. Hold on. Like he eats, he devours actually. He said, "This dance is for you at Trimby." Just devouring. Just devouring. Truly. Look at the smile. He's like, yes, I'm killing this. I literally love. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Get it, Taki. I know that's right. I know that's right. Did you see when Hong Q met Faker? I did not. What happened? So officially signed. Really? Oh my gosh. Send me the place. Send me the place. Let's see. Hong Q solo kills Zeka. So let's do Chovy solo kills. Who is Top Esports mid laner? Cream. Let's do Cream solo kills Chovy. Okay, Yone pick, Yone ban, Silas ban, Blippo signing crowd, Faker fangirl, fanboy signing crowd, Chovy mentioned, Faker mentioned by broadcast, Draven pick, Aset Baron, Ocean Soul, Lucian pick, Faker Ari. Who do we know plays a certain champion? Jackie Love is known for Misfortune, so I'm gonna do Misfortune pick by Jackie Love. Dokla mentioned, primitive, A-Side Dragon, EU versus an A mentioned, last pick ADC. All of these are fine. Scion ban. I'm just looking for the ones where it's like quad kills somebody because quad isn't playing today. FlyQuest win. Let's do ES win. Bard ban. Don't I already have Bard ban? No. Cream is an insane name. He's kind of fire. He's kind of really good. Chovy Azir. He will likely play Azir. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, the name specific or team specifics have to change. Player dances in game, Jinx pick. Broken Blade solo kills Bwipo. So top laners. Who is their top laner? 369. Y'all love a 369, not gonna lie. 369 solo kills. I feel like I know Genji top laner, but I can't recall it. Kian. Okay. Same ADC is picked in both series. Player dances IRL. HLE win won't happen, so we'll do MCOY win. Someone lives with sub 100 HP. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do Chovy absolutely smurfs a team fight. Let's see what happens. Going to game 3. Yo, Bloog, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 6 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Miss Chim Chim is actually a nickname for a singer slash dancer. I hope I don't get that on my bingo card. Someone steals Dragon, Baron, Herald. Chim calls someone an enter, broadcast tech mess up. Player smack talks, pre 25-minute Dragon Soul. Lowe's Fortuna, spot a tatty zaddy. Broadcast glazes Chovy, because that's what they love to do. All right, we're ready. Anybody else want to nominate anything to put on the bingo board? Anybody want anything on here? Last chances. All right, Yunho, I'm dead. Why is it called Silver Scrapes? I honestly could not tell you. Ooh, Samira Hover is actually very funny. I like that. I like that. Add more. Samira Hover. I'm down for that. Proud does a fan chant. I'm down for that. Miss Chim Chim hates on Chovy. I have Chim says she doesn't see the Chovy hype, which that is likely to happen tonight. Any other ones? Any other ones? Last chance. I have player emotes. Ooh, I like that. Player fail flashes. I have player dances IRL and in game. I see TikTok. I see TikTok. Nobody's suggesting anything though. First blood before game starts in the jungle. I have that. First blood before 2 minutes. I don't know the reason Silver Scrapes is called that, but it's known because back in the day, Riot would have tons of tech issues and Silver Scrapes would be played for hours. Wait, actually? Player misses ult. Okay, player absolutely fails, misses ultimate ability. I like that. I don't see you suggesting anything. You didn't suggest anything for bingo. Ooh, player uses Rift Herald to escape death. I like that. And let's also do player fails Rift Herald charge, like it misses the turret or whatever. That's funny. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like those. All right. Let's INDEPENDENT, baby. Dappa dappa doop boop 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 doop doo. All right, let me get bingo set up. Edit com bingo. Independent. All right, bingo is officially. Oh wait, it says it's locked. Hold on, let me unlock it. Bingo is officially. Oh wait, there's a Masu solo kills Hansama. We gotta fix that. Hold on. Okay, who are the ADCs? Jackie loves solo kills. Who's the ADC for Genji? Ruler. Okay. Scramble and clear all cars. Okay. There we go. Should be good. Should be good now. You guys are now fully able to get your bingo cards. You are now able to get your bingo cards. Hold on, look at this. Oh, she's official. So let me go ahead and explain everything to everyone. So if you're new here, bingo is something that we do in this stream when it is time for Worlds. As you can see right here, bingo is now open. So if you want to get your bingo card, you can do !bingo in chat. This is only valid in my Twitch chat. So if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on Twitter, you must be in my Twitch chat in order to participate in bingo. Now, you don't have to stay in Twitch chat, but in order to get your card, you have to type this !bingo in chat. Now there are prizes. So prizes are $10 RP and a Worlds 2025 box. So I've been showing off the Worlds 2025 box for the past like couple of days. If you get blackout bingo, then you win a Worlds 2025 box courtesy of Riot Games. Shout out to Riot Games for sponsoring bingo for Worlds. It is 6x6 now because y'all were complaining that it was too easy. So I wanted to make sure that it like was a little bit harder. If we need to go back to 5x5, we can, but y'all were saying that the 5x5 was too easy. So I tried to make it a little bit harder. Also, tonight I will be giving away a battle pass. Not a battle pass skin, just a battle pass. So if you want a free battle pass, you need to make sure you are in here and you are playing bingo. Bingo will be opened until the first champion select ends. Okay, so you can collect your bingo card. Make sure you got the right bingo card that you want to use up until champion select. Once champion select has concluded, the very first one, once I see Summoner's Rift, I am blocking off all of the bingo cards. That means bingo will be locked. So you need to make sure that you get your bingo card before I lock the games. So it's kind of likely that you'll still see a Blippo sign. I'm not gonna lie. So yes, bingo is now open. In order to get your bingo card, !bingo in chat. The prizes for today are $10 RP. A battle pass. I will be gifting out a battle pass. I will DM you a code that is available for all regions. This is not region locked. So it doesn't matter if you're in Latin America. It doesn't matter if you're in Korea. It doesn't matter if you're in Japan or Europe. This code will work for you. If you get blackout bingo, you will win a Worlds 2025 box, which has cute little things like a cute little Worlds Scuttle Crab. It's also got a mouse. It's got a bunch of little goodies in there. You have Doggo kills Viper. Dang it, man. I thought I got rid of all of them. The games today are going to be Genji versus Top Esports. or MCOY versus TSW. Now, MCOY versus TSW is an elimination match. So whoever loses is eliminated from Worlds. They go home. Genji versus Top Esports is a promotion match. So whoever wins is automatically in quarterfinals. Whoever loses does not go home, but is up for elimination upon their next best of 3. If you have Doggo solo kills Viper, let's just say if an ADC solo kills an ADC. That's basically what that is. Doggo was an ADC for CFO and Viper is the ADC for HLE. So we'll just do let's do Rulers solo kills Jackie Love. How about that? I do think that Dokla, like, they've been loving Dokla. So I do think it's possible that Dokla gets mentioned. And the Los Ratones sign, I do think is possible. Can we refresh our card to get one better? You can refresh your card until champion select. Once champion select is closed or completed, I'm turning off bingo card creation. So it will be locked at that point. Chovy is playing. Chovy is on Genji. All right. Now that that explanation has been done. INDEPENDENT, baby. That song is so good, dude. Where do I put this? I want to listen to that song again. INDEPENDENT, baby. Faker mentioned by broadcast is still in it. I do believe that it is likely. I mean, like the players that are popular, I do believe that they are likely to get mentioned during broadcasts, even when they're not playing. They love to compare Chovy to Faker. They love it. They love it. I don't know why, but they love to. Yeah, they mention him in interviews all the time. So just because he's not going to be playing today, I do still think it's likely that he will be mentioned. Hey. How do I save my picks on bingo? You don't have to save it. You just mark it off whenever something happens. So if you notice, it's clickable. That will provide like an X, and then you're able to mark it off. So for example, let me just do a little tutorial. So let me view one of y'all's cards real quick. Okay, Shadow Mirror. So this is what a bingo card looks like, right? Okay, so say I call somebody an enter, which is very likely. All you have to do is click on it and it'll cross it off for you. Say it's Ocean Soul. Click it, cross it off. In order to win bingo, it has to be in a column or a row or diagonal. Okay? These are the way that you are able to win. Diagonal, a row, or a column. Okay, that's how you win. If you get blackout, if every single square on your board gets checked off, you will win a Worlds 2025 box, okay? But your whole entire board has to be cleared off, okay? All right, let me stop playing in your face, Shadow, by clicking your thing. But that is how bingo works, okay? I will also be keeping track of what happens. So when you get bingo, make sure you spam it in chat. Make sure you let me know that you have bingo. because that is how I'm going to, I am able to pull up your card and I'm able to check it. So make sure you spam in chat that you got bingo. Oh no, you don't have to predict what's going to happen. It's just like if I call someone an enter, if somebody picks a certain champ, that's how it works. Yeah, if somebody like doesn't tell the truth about something, I'm able to see like what has actually happened. But like say somebody's like, "Oh, Reagan, they did Baron before 26 minutes." I go into the VOD and I check and make sure that that is accurate. Like, I want y'all to win. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to give these prizes away. So I'm not like super stingy or like hard on y'all. Like, I love for y'all to win. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point I'm doing this. I want y'all to win. You also want Chovy to win. Oh, now we just lying. Now we just lying for fun. Dependent, baby. It's almost done. We're almost done. Is this caps lock? I don't think that's right. Dependent, baby. Would you date Thresh? Yes, I would marry that man. Is it a bleached keyboard? It is. It is indeed. Team Liquid sent me this keyboard or this the keycap set and the desk mat. So I'm putting it all together on this lovely night. All right. That you acting like that. Have we to fill out only one row in the bingo card, or can we do like 2 or 3? So you only have to win one way to win. If you get every space filled out, that's when you win the World's 2025 box. But you can win by column, row, or diagonal. That is how bingo is played. It's regular bingo rules. You see what I'm saying? Not even about you. Oopsies, wrong thing. The keyboard is looking fresh. It is coming together quite nicely, I must say. I know even about. Okay. This one is so cute. Can y'all see this one? This one is so cute. Um, They took my cake, guys. Walk with me. I like whips and chains. I like being inside them thing, boy. Whoa, it almost fell again. How far you gonna go? What's going on, Matcha? Yeah, my timer is off. I want you on and worst behavior. Touch me like a... All right, now I just need 4. But it looks cute. I think it looks cute. I'll tell you this, my love. That ain't gonna break itself. Ain't gonna break itself. Tis done. She's cute. All right. Let me show y'all the final look. I think she's cute. I think it's cute. I normally would like not get a desk mat that is this colorful, but I think it's actually like pretty well done. Like the design is very nice. I think the design is pretty freaking nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the desk mat is kind of fire. Oh, she's cute. Oh, Madeline, I hope you get in, Bookie. All right, let's get in the game. Let's win, baby. Let's win, baby. Yeah, the timer resets whenever I switch scenes. I do apologize. All right, guys, remember, bingo is open. Get your bingo cards now or don't get them ever. Oh, shoot, they're fighting. Get your bingo cards. I'm trying to block the timer because I can't put it down right now. There were no bingos last night. If you control 5, you're able to switch skins. Period, ho. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. Let's get a dub before Worlds. Nothing I can do when it comes to you. Dang it. You are... Woo! That might have killed me. There's nothing I can do when it comes to you. Oh, period, Madeline. I love to hear that, boo. I am rooting for you. Can I buy one of those plushies with the $10 gift card? I don't know if that's how it works, Pookie. I'm not gonna lie. Period, comma. It's 3 a.m. My class is at 8. Sleep is non-existent tonight. Bessie, if you don't go to sleep right the frick now. I love coming back from base and being half HP. Another Wukong? Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised? One in chat if surprised? Happy birthday, Madeline. Happy birthday, boo. Grease. Can we swap places? Dude, why is the exam so freaking long? Lately, I've been getting cash. Wait, why not, Shivery? I've always wanted to go to Greece. Feels like I'm about to crash. I might have to do the dash. Y'all out here cooking. I really wanted to make some pancakes before World starts, but my stomach's kind of hurting. I don't really know if I should. Shorty, I know you've been down ever since I came to town. Would you really ride or die? Tell the truth, don't tell no lies. Oh, is the game sound not working again? Holy moly, I'm so glad I made it out. Wait, what if I... I'm cooking up. I'm cooking up. Don't worry, I'm cooking up.
An ally has been slain.
We both cooking? Cook up then. Cook up then. Cook up then. Oopsies. Good morning, Munchie. Madeline, consistency is key. Consistency is key. I know it's cliche, but it's so true. Let's go. Bingo. Bingo is open, y'all. Make sure to get your card. There is a new prize on the board today, a battle pass. Riot Games is now giving us battle passes to give away as a League of Legends partner. So I will be giving away a battle pass to somebody who completes bingo. Miguel, thank you for the rose. I'll just let her push. It would be best if you put your Twitch ID, yes. You don't have to do your Twitch ID, but it would be best. I'm gonna die for him. Love that. I love when I die for my supports. I absolutely love that part. It's my favorite part of the game. Shivery Panda, you can ask me anything. Is the game sound still not working? The game sound should be working now. Y'all can't hear the game sounds? Oh, y'all can hear it? Okay. Slay. Dude, the way they just spam abilities, it's so annoying. I'm glad my team is capitalizing on it, but gosh, bro, they just spam. They just press QWER and I die, bro. And it's level 6. I haven't looked at the new Lux skin. So I main Ezreal and I want to get into playing other ADCs. What do you think would fit me? Ooh. I don't really like Ezreal, so this is a hard question for me. Maybe like Sivir? I really don't know. I'm so sad I'm 0-2, y'all. Nice. Just half of my HP bar.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Double kill.
Oh, he 1v2ing in the top lane? Yo, I got the good top laner. Normally my top laner be the 0 and 45 person, but my top laner is 45 and 0. Let's go. And my mid laner. Oh my gosh. I'm the enter this game. Oh, I did too early, low key. Good goobly goo. I can't buy nothing though. Thank you, Jay. But yeah, Lucian might be good. Bingo is being played on my Twitch for Worlds. They're just lane bullying the frick out of me, bro. First game starts in 7 minutes. Well, the broadcast starts in 7 minutes. I don't know if the first game will necessarily start in 7. Dang it, man. All right, at least I got one, dude. Wukong, are you kidding me? Wukong is down here. You need to be careful. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, like he's trolling. No, he's trolling. My Vel'Koz is trolling. Literally pinged it, bro. Literally pinged it. Vel'Koz trolling. Like, insane. Insane work. Her legs do look long in the skin. You are not wrong. Yeah, it is a late stream. We are here because Worlds is starting soon. If we get the next objective, then we get the feats. Or we could get mid turret and get the feats. There's a lot of options.
Shut down. Rampage.
All right, feats are ours. Oh, I wish I had my ult.
Unstoppable.
Bingo doesn't start until World starts, Pookie. I do apologize. I have not played the ARAM augment. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for watching the YouTube videos. Of course. When is that not the case? Why is that not the case? But we got... Wait, woke up to a breakup text? That's absolute savagery. Are you kidding me? That's so sad. I'm sorry that happened to you, love. Yeah, Vel'Koz and Zerath should not be in the bot lane. Are you kidding me, brother? Leave me the frick alone. Do you not see they're running it down in your mid lane? Why are you bot? Ah. Was close. I need 200 gold for my BF.
An ally has been slain.
How do you get the bingo card? You have to be in my Twitch chat and type !bingo in chat. That is the way. Prizes for tonight bingo is $10 RP gift card, 1 battle pass, and a Worlds 2025 box. Bet, Miguel. Bet. All right, we gotta wrap this game up. Worlds is about to start. We gotta wrap this game up. Goodbye, world. Or hello world. System.out.println. Hello world.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Holy moly.
Enemy killing spree.
Why does she do so much damage?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't want to have to match this Syndra.
Your turret has been destroyed.
She's 1 in 5, but she can still almost one-shot me. It's crazy. Girl, like you're not even landing nothing. Get her, Yone. Yeah. 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 Stanko. Don't even know how to use your balls, bro. Interesting. Oh.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Hopefully this game doesn't actually go on for another 10 minutes. But it's not looking like very good for us, not gonna lie. At least we got Otacon, I guess. Like, has it ever been that serious? Like, why is it so serious to them, but it's never so serious to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just need to understand.
An enemy has been
I just need to understand. I'm not gonna lie.
is dominating.
That's insane work. Insane work from them. Okay, they are only doing like their intro right now, so Worlds hasn't officially started. Yeah, like they acting like I'm 14-2, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
They need to be worrying about their 1-7 Syndra. That's what they need to be focusing on. Them laughing is diabolical. Almost there. I have so many assists. All right, I am on Infinity Edge. So I want to go grab that. Worlds is starting, so we are about to co-stream it. They are still not in Champion Select, so we're chilling, y'all. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't land. Insane work from her. Whoa! Whoa! She headshotted me for like 75% of my HP bar. That was crazy. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, they have a 04 Olaf. That's probably why you didn't know they had one. Yo, this Zerath getting on my nerves. Support, by the way. T1 plays tomorrow. Dragon coming up in 10 seconds. This is not good. Our jungler is deceased. I don't have a ward I can put down. I mean, it might be best to just go for this turret. I would love to attempt at getting top turret, but this is happening. So I don't really feel the safest. And Wukong is top.
An ally has been slain. Is legendary.
Dang it. I think they're going to Baron. Well, she hit me that time. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, I'm gonna start banning Wukong. Like, it's really not even fun to play against a Wukong every single game. And he just does that. Like, it's actually not even fun. There's so many J4s and Wukongs out nowadays. And I'm kind of just over it. Shame you can't interact back. No, truly. I want to see JoJo on... I don't even know, to be honest. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, I missed. I'm pretty sure that steals.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm pretty sure that steals. And he miss-smited. All right, let me get Hurricane. All right, guys, they are in champion select, so we need to end this game ASAP. JoJo's gonna be on Orianna in this first game. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be on Orianna. JoJo and the top laner are gonna swap. And they got Baron. We gotta get this dragon. Ask enemy to FF. Surely they will. True. It's likely they FF if I ask. But I have to say please, of course. Yeah, make sure to get your bingo cards. Bingo is about to close. Really, bro? Really? Oh my gosh, man. I'm actually so sick of this, dude. Holy freaking moly, dude. It's actually so annoying. Is anybody else tired of seeing Yanara and J4 in Scion Like, honestly, I hope both of them go home. The only team I want to win is the team that is innovative. What's up, Madeline? I was too late. Tired of Rek'Sai. All these champions are getting used and abused, man. Over and over and over again. Bro, this is a 32-minute game. Get me the frick out, bro. What a cool champ. Wukong with freaking GA. No mid turret. How does one keep a whale a secret? You know? You're asking the real questions. Thank you for saving me. I think I can at least get his JK. I was gonna say I can at least get his GA. No. Not even that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
This game is so freaking doomed, man. Yeah, I want to be watching now, not gonna lie to you, but I guess I started this game too late.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I do think the end is on our horizon. Jeez. How does that not get her? Dang it, man. I think that was our last real chance. We can't even break this man's GA, dude. Can't even break the man's GA. Look at him. Just hitting the turret. Or the Nexus. Crazy work. Crazy work. They have the old UI on. Oh, something must have broke. Dang, they're already 3 minutes into the first game. I can't get out of this game, man. GA's Guardian Angel. Yo, thank you so much for the rose, Saza. Dang it. Not he knew. Not Wukong waiting for me at the door. Whoa. Whoa. How'd she get both of them low key? Have to be careful of this Wu. Like, that champ doesn't make sense, bro. It just doesn't make sense why that's allowed. I'm gonna sell collector for bloodthirster. I'm building Kraken now. I could get Jock Show. I think it might be easier if you like, you kind of have to like remember what is on your bingo card. So like if you remember like, oh, I have player emotes on other player, then like you just like go back and mark that off and then you can enjoy the game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? No overlay? What do you mean by no overlay? Mkoi popping off. I think TSW has been struggling, man. We have to kill him. Holy freaking moly, we did it. Okay, I missed completely. I can't stay. Wait, why are we turning this game? Wait, we're kind of turning it. Can we do this before or without dying to Syndra? And without her stealing it? Wukong up in 5 seconds. Okay, it takes 8 seconds for him to get here. 1, 2, 3. God bless. Holy moly, that was low-key close. Okay, last item. Bork. I think I need armor, and I think I do need to get Jaksho. I need something with armor and magic resist. I can't believe this game is going on for 42 minutes, y'all. I really thought we were gonna have a quick one. If he didn't Zanya's, I get excited again. You can't die. Yone, what the fricky are you doing? What the fricky are you doing, brother? What the fricky are you doing? Oops, wrong item. Do I do this?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm gonna bork it. Maybe hit the PD. I feel like the hurricane is putting in work low key. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh. Yo, can we... Guys, woo! Wait, guys, I think we're low-key winning the game, not gonna lie. What's up, Jerix? How you doing, boo? If we ace them one more time, we win. Ooh, if that landed. Oh, she moved. Holy freaking moly, man. That man was one auto away. One auto away. My word, dude. Holy freaking moly. That was crazy. Oh, I should get a pot, shouldn't I? I just want to be on the map with Elder. Oh, I'm dead. Holy one shot. What the fricky? Hey, yo, Yone, why are you perma split, bro? Why are you perma split, my brother? Yo, we might have just lost the game. 1 minute death timers. We might have just lost the game. I don't know if that item is T. Yeah, GG. All right, at least we can watch Worlds. I do think Yone sold 17 times. I do think Yone sold. All right, anyways, let's just watch Worlds.
And Jarvan plus Galio plus Alistar, they will be
All right,
for your head.
I am locking Bingo now.
As it's going to be really tricky for Super to survive a next team fight. The good thing for him is there's still a minute before the Rift Herald, and MCoy could decide to give that up.
I don't think Bloodthirster was the problem.
Is that Cloud Drake coming up in 3 minutes time.
So I also have noticed in some moments, Eddie does have pretty strong hubris. Like, he is one of the 80 carries that when he's feeling it, he is really feeling it. And we did have the one play, you know, where he hits Kaisa W and he's like, well, I don't have vision of everybody else, but I'll still go in. So he has to be a little bit careful because he is.
All right, Bingo is locked. Yes, nobody else can join game, Bingo now.
Base damages on all the other meatballs and stuff, but he has to be more careful with this lead.
No, I don't know Spanish.
Agree, but I think at least the saving grace for him is like Jojo going a pretty defensive build with the Rod of Ages, so not going to be that big explosive damage that you get from something like the Hextech Gunblade. He's more going to worry about like Mirwin having access to the back line, and in theory, as long as Taki has that exhaust ready on the Unsealed Spellbook, should be able to survive in some of these fights.
Yeah, and in this type of game, when you are playing with 4 peelers, you got to trust your team. Eddie has to trust in his team. Hey, I'm going to go.
All right, what broadcast mess up are y'all saying?
To keep me up. Yeah. Plus, if my AD carry is that far ahead, I kind of want him to go for some, you know, crazy offensive stuff.
Step up, Ian. Look for the fights wherever you can. Pillar down here. Yoyo as Daya uses that taunt just to walk his way.
Oh, music. Sorry.
The good thing for Eddie as well is there's minimal engage on MCoy, right? If you're surviving through the public execution, there's no follow-up really after that. You have a Braum jumping in, maybe a Shockwave, but you guys already talked about how low damage this Orianna is in the early game. Herald started by MCoy. Histo walks across from the side. Herald down to about 5,000. Taki gets a knock-up on both. Alvaro jumped on Super trying to get away, but he's dead where he stands. Alvaro in that redemption. Herald still the target. Yoyo will smite it and secure it. Now needs to get out of the back of the pit. Does have the flash, but he's knocked up. Will flash into the Tribush. Histo still on the chase with Eddie diving in. It's another, but Eddie as MCoy are rattled.
Histo and Eddie are just the best.
GG's. Were you the Diana?
Destroying MCoy.
You definitely tried your hardest, and I appreciate that.
Even more kills.
Dive in, Histo with the flag and drag. Alvaro able to stand beside his teammate. Taki goes in with the knock-up, Unbreakable down as well. They still have the Shockwave, but Eddie finds another. Jojo dies where he stands, gets one in response, but Team Secret Wales are ruling the Rift.
Taki with the honorable death there.
How does one keep a whale secret? My favorite question of the night.
This game started off with MCoy 3-0, and Team Secret Wales are completely blowing through them.
Put some respect on Vietnam. Let's take a look at this one. Again, the bottom of your screen, Histo and Eddie absolutely demolish them. In goes Alistar, Taki sets it up, and Suba just gets annihilated. Nowhere for him to go, even got exhausted. The Galio ultimate was just even unnecessary.
I don't call them out, you mark them off as you see them.
I mean, it was for stall points.
Not as a prediction, but as they see them, or as they happen, you mark them off.
And again, now this Yunara is massive. 5-0
I need to move
5.
this.
Already 2 items deep. Like, this is going to be so difficult for MCoy to try and deal with.
I will say, we'll keep track if the flash, you know, on Yunara does get punished, not having that one for later. But honestly, I like it. Go with the hype. Continue to push for these extra kills and snowball the lead. They're even going to get some outer towers in trade. Dragon as well should be picked up. I'm thinking that pun is going to be able
Why
to
do you hate Mbessa?
While on the top side, but all the rest of MCoy can go make the cross map play, and especially as Trundle's coming over, they will shred through him.
Yeah, they do need Super up here, and he's on
Ah,
the
you were the Mord. Nice try, fam.
Shockwave to save the way from the decimating smash. TP coming out, pun flashing underneath the tower, and will be bolstered by the defenses of Dire.
Nice, you know, crop mat defense here from Team Secret Wales. They're still going to get the dragon, but invest that teleport.
Hope you had a good day today as well, Sky.
Tower alive for now.
Going back in here with the taunt. The chase continues for Alvaro and Jojo Kun, but they won't be able to find too much. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Super is surrounded by Taki and Eddie. We're looking for Elioyo on this blue buff. Taki with a headbutt pulverize once again. Eddie puts the damage down. Won't have enough to work his way through his trundle quite yet. As Super looks for a bit of a collapse. With Histo moving across, it will be dangerous for MKOI to take this fight.
Yeah, you don't even have to get a kill. It's just about pushing MKOI back right now. You push in top side. You have the potential here to shift over towards mid lane if you want to. Histo stole the Raptor camp and now the blue camp on the top side. Team Secret Wales are dictating
Top laner KDA, crazy, right?
Their timers are going to be pretty straightforward.
And Sion's down 20 CS.
Going for the objectives, trying to draw you to them. This team is obviously not built to siege, straight up siege, so they want to draw MKOI out to these fights where they can make use of their heavy engage and create that space for Eddie to win these team fights. So the dragon stacking is imperative that they keep it up for Team Secret Wales in order to find that path to victory.
MKOI left reeling through this early game, 19 minutes in, 4,000 gold behind, and the majority of that sits on Eddie's shoulders. 2 items already complete, has the upgraded plated steel caps as well, just from those feats of strength. And for MKOI, you're looking at it, you know, you have a Rod of Ages at 7 stacks, you've got 2 Triforces, but no one really has a second item yet apart from Jojo with that Horizon focus. Histo waiting to see if someone comes to cover this top side. Won't find anyone for the moment.
Yeah, you really do need from MKOI's side, like a big ultimate from Mirren followed by Jojo Pyun to hopefully pick off Eddie, but Team Secret Wales aren't giving them a chance again. They're invading on this top side, just keeping MKOI back underneath their own towers and allowing them this swift movement through this top side jungle. I'd love to see Team Secret Wales try and shift that pressure in towards a mid lane tower take or trying to zone MKOI away from it, but it is difficult at the moment with that Cloud Soul being able to allow MKOI to shift just as quickly back and forth.
Taki caught
It's
out
Cloud Soul.
He's going to pop that unbreakable wing, goes in with a headbutt pulverize. Eddie trying to come in from the side as well. Super needs that redemption. Cataclysm flashed away from as the hero's entrance comes down. Mirwin flashing away from his own TP. Pun now on the front line, jumps straight into Alvaro, who's trying to protect his Ambessa. The concussive blows the shockwave. Jojo trying to turn
Jojo, huge shockwave.
Pun falls 2 for Jojo now as Super walks underneath his tower and does manage to get away. Meanwhile on the top side, Arakan, MKOI's next prize.
MKOI finally found the fight that they needed. The fact that Alvaro ends up jumping over the wall back into the Ambessa and Histo swaps places means that they're able to find the fight they need.
Jojo Loki is him.
Back for themselves.
The Otacon call slightly hasty from me with the jungler still alive. Histo staying around Mirwin. Trying to walk through the darkness here, make sure those recalls go off before he comes out. Mirwin might know, but doesn't quite get the auto attack down in time. Eddie escapes.
Is going to be interesting too because they got some money off this fight, of course, for MKOI, but critically they also got both summoner spells off the Yunara. So look at the re-engage here. You know, Braum on the front lines gets the unbreakable up and gets the heal off. Here goes Ambessa ultimate over the top after they had already taken down the front line.
And crucially, as you say, Eddie getting that flash means that he's able to escape away, but MKOI more than happy to find that fight. And again, it was just that overextension being punished from Team Secret Wales.
And we're going to start to see Jojo really carry some weight here. That Orianna Shockwave already doing some heavy lifting. He has the Horizon focus done plus the Blighting Jewel, so creating some of the magic penetration. And the Rod of Ages has fully stacked, so the full value is here with the extra level. And he's really into that Orianna power curve that everyone knows and respects at the current World Championship. Like, this champion is early picked for a reason.
And alongside Mirren, who hasn't really been a part of
Does the coach screaming in celebration count? Yeah, as long as they like scream on cam.
On the Ambessa, if you can find that combo to lock down Eddie and work in conjunction with Jojo, I think you still have a chance here as MKOI. But as you can see, like, that was Team Secret Wales on an overextension. Eddie is still in a very good spot to carry, and if you can slow the pace of this game down,
They be letting anyone in there. Yeah, I think it's just like anybody who's on the team.
And another interesting
Probably like socials and everything.
Is that MKOI feel confident to have Jojo split pushing. So Jojo has really kept up his CS numbers. Yeah, he did have a pretty easy early lane into a Galio, but he's also kept up, you know, his 10 CS per minute with this Orianna, which is critical and leading to this large gold lead that he does have now.
Celery, that sounds so delicious.
Really making that big threat.
Especially if you
Thank you, Saza.
It's got basically no magic use. Just the Aegis sitting there, no Merc Treads as Mirwin's engaged on. Redemption coming out. Mirwin looking for the fight here onto his toe. Taki going in with the headbutt pulverize, and there's the TP follow-up. Mirwin was isolated from the rest of his team. Team Secret Wales turn their attentions towards the top side. Exhaust down onto Dire. Ball put in the middle of them, but no shockwave cord as of yet. Another Winter's Bite coming out from Alvaro just for the slow. MKOI want to fight this, but Taki's in prime position for this flank.
Are we
Jojo
going to
will
throw
be able
at
respond now with
Baron?
Elyoya. Taki goes in, but the rest of his team not on the same page. And Alistair ticking down, the missile just short of catching its backside. Pun now the target stunned up with those concussive blows.
The way Otacon
Shockwave
was trying to get an
finds Eddie.
assist.
Hero's Entrance coming
Oh
down
my
with a damage
gosh.
shield.
Wait,
As the
MKOI
chase
wins
continues, Jojo's
this.
gonna kill off Pun, but he's gonna use the zombie form to keep everyone else away from Elyoya.
Oh my gosh,
Elyoya
Super might
falls. It's
die?
a great fight for Team Secret Wales.
Team Secret Wales are using the terrain so well in this fight, kiting back into that tribe
Whoa.
rush so they can set up their front line. And Histo, maybe once more, he knows Super's low, won't quite be able to find it though.
Okay.
Yeah, zombie form value there as well. You know, this is one of the huge
It's
benefits
Cloud
of
Soul.
this champion. Pun creating so
If
much
y'all look at the
space.
top left-hand
And
corner,
one of
it
the unseen
tells you
things with
what,
Jarvan as well, people often
what
forget
dragon
about the Q shredding armor. That plus
is
the
up
Black Cleaver,
next,
they're able
and
to
we're
just
on the
melt
third
through
drag,
Elyoya.
so
we take another look. Taki
it's
goes
soul
in, gets jumped out, and even
time.
with the late Alistar ultimate there, he still survives running away from it. Then Pun on the front line. It's kind of the sacrifice with the Scion there, but it's okay because of the champion and the Galio ult still able to peel. See on the top side, Elyoya is getting shredded as Histo is able to shred the armor there, and the Yunara does take him down, but
I really
zombie
thought that
form kind of
MKOI
pushing
was
all the
gonna
rest of MKOI back.
wipe them
And
there,
you
not
can
gonna lie.
see in the start of these engagements how dangerous that Team Secret Wales bounce house is. As soon as you get caught by one, it's knock up after knock up after knock up. So you have to be so careful on both sides as to who is actually going to face check a lot of these brushes, because you don't actually have someone that's particularly tanky. Like your Braum has a redemption. Sure, he can throw up the shield, but he will get taken
Sky,
down.
that sounds so
I think that's what Team Secret Wales are
good.
playing very well around.
Yo,
is
let
looking
me see
for
what,
members of MKOI as they enter into the dark.
let me see if there's any
CSW now one Drake away from Soul as they take another Cloud.
any places open tonight with maybe a
Wales, as you say,
mango
quickly,
mousse.
but Histo is here. Alro gets the Winter's Bite. 5,000 now on the Article.
Let me see, let me
just to
see.
force MKOI up towards this top side. Redemption coming out. Mirwin looking for a flank of his own. Eddie has his flash though, so it's going to be very difficult to get onto him. Unstoppable Onslaught used. Alro with Glacial Fissure. There's the Article secured by Histo. Pun still on that front line, and MKOI all grouped up for the Cataclysm. And here comes your hero. Dire dives.
Oh my
in,
gosh,
lands
wait,
the
TSW
taunt,
is kinda
and MKOI are
eating.
shredded. Mirwin on the back line, but Team Secret Wales wrap around him like piranhas to get a couple more as the fight continues. Team Secret Wales
I just feel like
able to
Corki
back away
isn't
with the Arcana.
T.
It ends up being a 1-for-1 exchange. Just the supports going down. Looked like it could have been much more
I
deadly.
just feel like
for Team
Corki
Secret
isn't
Wales.
T.
Honestly, it looked like a bit of an early redemption from Alvaro.
Chat really
Maybe
is
panic
trying to milk
stations
that
for
bingo,
MKOI
man.
As they try to find that fight, but Team Secret
Desserts.
Wales, it's dire stock for them in this one because that Galio is making it tough for them.
And Team Secret Wales, they make the call. Okay, we're going to create space to push them off Otacon so that Histo can get the objective first. Then we Scion
is
ultimate
literally
in to
1
create that
a.m.
space, push the 4 members of MKOI back, including Elyoya. Histo then burns the Otacon. They get the double
There's a
knock on this
donut
group, and then watch
spot.
Histo flash ulti into flag and drag out to try and keep them in the Gallia ultimate. But even with that, the shockwave there from Jojo does peel for the team, and Merwin on the Mbessa able to flash
think I've
his
had a
way
donut
out
in a minute.
to keep the casualties at 1-1, as you said.
And I love Eddie's position in that fight as well. Consistently staying on the top left part of the fight because he knows Mirren is on the bottom right, trying to keep away from that potential of the public execution. Maybe
I should just go
Jojo
make
Ultimate can come
a
in, but Team Secret Wales are playing so
pancake,
well
not gonna
around
lie.
these multiple threats in the MKOI lineup.
And guess what? You know, even though they've survived, now Jojo, no flash on the Orianna, so Histo can go for another play onto this Orianna. Galio plus Jarvan, incredibly threatening. And this Yunara, if the Yunara goes untouched, this is full crit Yunara looking at
Has
the big
anybody ever
DPS
had
scaling
Voodoo
here
Donuts?
for this champion through the clumped team fights.
Yeah, that Infinity Edge now complete. He's in such a strong position. Super struggling. Only has the Mana Moon, a Trinity Force, and a couple of swords to his name.
And is
Pun
it
here stepping
good?
in, keeping Elyoya interested. Next Drake up in 2 minutes time, so still a while before that soul is available for TSW.
No, but I heard they're delish.
Still this mid lane turret stands.
Oh,
though,
wait,
and
they're
MKOI
worth the
gonna be
hype?
using that as that bastion to pivot off of for a lot of these plays. Like, it lets them play very far up to keep tabs on Baron, to keep tabs on the Dragon that you were just talking about, Medic, in 2 minutes time. And
So what you're
I think
telling
that's kind
me
of where we
is
see what has been some of the fall points of Team Secret Wales, the ability to
I should order
close
some
out a game,
donuts.
to push that game forward. And yes, they have a lead, and yes, that Dragon is going to be a big focal point for them. But I'm curious, can they find a way to close this game out clean?
Yeah, I think the mid game is really, really critical especially for this team comp, because
Banana
they
cream
have some big
pie.
power spikes coming up. With Guardian Angel, if you can get Guardian Angel on Jarvan, it allows you to force so heavily on the fights that have big rewards. Cloud Soul as well as Baron being available.
I love
on the
that they
map.
have vegan
These are the
options.
points
So like
that
if you
Team
can't
Secret
eat
Wales
dairy,
really need to nail
anything
right
but the
now
crumble
coming
is
up
good.
to hammer this game home.
And on the flip side,
You
if
want the
give
Cinnamon
chance
Toast
for
Crunch one? I
JoJo
got you,
to
boo.
finish off things like the Zhonya's Hourglass that I imagine he's working towards, suddenly that dive potential becomes a little bit less threatening. Not having a flash gives you a second lease of life. So I think that's where Team Secret Wales kind of need to keep the ball rolling in their favor. Not saying that they don't scale incredibly well, just MKOI have that burst potential, as you can see.
Oh, we're
Turns
fighting.
it back onto Super. Valkyries in
Have a
Yoyo
pumpkin
trading with his
spice
towards the top
latte.
side, but it's a Randuin's Trinity Force Trundle, and that's not going to do too much work. Just tries to keep Histo at bay. 40 seconds before that Cloud Drake. Team Secret Wales just
Oh, I see the
using
bacon
their
maple
pressure
bar.
to push in this mid wave.
Oh, they have a
Obviously,
blueberry
want the
one.
tower, and they should be able to get it with super low. TSW push in and will crack through that mid tier 1.
Mouth watering.
All right, the moment of truth
Grape?
approaches. 25 seconds, and they're going for the resets.
Mango
This means that
Tango.
Team Secret
Wait, I
Wales will
said I
be
was craving
a little
mango.
bit slow to get to the actual Dragon fight. Allows MKOI some early movements. Maybe this is MKOI's chance if they get an early setup here and can try and take advantage of the staggered resets here from TSW.
Bubblegum.
Taki was reset twice, and he doesn't have any wards in his inventory.
He also just used his TP to get to that topside Atakan fight, so no TP available on the unsealed spellbook.
You can see MKOI taking their time to try and deny as much vision here as possible. Histo steps in, goes in with the Cataclysm on Sobolon Sword, blocked by the walls. JoJo, though, caught out as Alvo tries to protect his mid laner. Hero's entrance in by Dio, who TP behind
They just
him.
can't
The
win
shockwave
these
not
team
connecting
fights.
As Team Secret Wales already found one in the fight. Histo looking for a little bit more. There's the
Is
second, and he's
Galio
gonna get a
that,
double.
like,
There's Soul
oppressive?
for them, and probably Baron alongside it.
They win the critical fight here. TSW, they walk in, and they take everything from MKOI.
Elioya chased out. They want to take him out just so that he can't contest this Baron.
Like,
The
I feel
Soul
like Galio
will be
is-
Team Secret Wales 30 minutes in, 4.5K ahead. A Cloud Soul at their backs in this MasterCard priceless moment of the game.
And Team Secret
Vegan
Wales would get the soul by
voodoo
keeping
doll.
the heart of their composition alive. It's Eddie every single time who is having the protection of his life in these fights. And every
Oh,
time MKOI trying to
chocolate.
make a play, it just does not
No
work.
chocolate.
Histo flashing the white flag here as they're going to claim the Baron. We said these were the moments they're going to have to nail, and they nailed it. Histo himself, he targeted Supa and pushed Supa kind of up to the other side of the fight, which allowed the rest of TSW to focus on JoJo and take down that Ori.
There's also this ward in the Razorbeak pit where Dyer gets a TP behind JoJo-kun.
Yeah, and also then the big ultimate coming through from Dyer. And again, it's Eddie who's able to reposition on towards the back half of the fight. That makes it so difficult for MKOI to actually get access to it.
Yeah, I love it. Eddie looking to use aggressively flash in so he can follow up and kill this Orianna very quickly. Him just working so well with Taki there on the other side of the fight and taking out basically the biggest threat that they're facing at the moment so quickly, just made it look really easy for TSW.
And what a start to this series for Team Secret Wales, beating VKS on day one, losing to Katie, losing to Fly. I think a lot of people wondered whether the VKS best
Never
of one
mind.
was
They
just a
charging
flash in the pan.
$7
Here
for
they come out,
delivery, which is more than the
5,500
donuts.
gold ahead at the 32-minute mark, a Soul at their backs, a Baron at their backs, a
Yeah, Baron spawns at
5,500
25
gold lead
minutes.
on Eddie, who's played this Yunara 3 times.
Who's
and has about a
Chovy? Chovy is not
21
playing at the
KDA on
moment.
it, because he doesn't tend to die. And it's just incredible
Chovy
stuff
is
from the LCP
on
number 2 seed.
Genji.
The LCP demanding respect at Worlds 2025, and they are getting it.
And it's funny to see because it was MKOI who wanted to face off against CFO, but they can't even get through the first part of LCP to get to the raid boss on the
not
other
you want a
side.
donut so
Team
bad. My
Secret
bad,
Wales
y'all.
stepping forward now. They want to go for this bot lane turret and then deny access
Who's Faker?
from MKOI to that structure.
They'll be able to do it. Team Secret
My
Wales.
baby daddy.
Crossing the eyes, crossing the T's. Histo dives in a
Look,
little
you already
deeper.
knew that.
Close comes out, but a good Mikhails from Taki will cleanse away that stun. Still the Guardian Angel on Histo's shoulders. With Galio pushing in the mid lane, Team Secret Wales want to try and crash these two waves at the same time, but they don't quite align them as well as they would like.
Can we get Ancient Sparks
Robin's
from
death
Hex
happened out
Tech
to be the
Chess?
Jojo killing those, so
I'm not
if
sure.
they can find that fight. There is the burst damage behind Jojo to try and take them across the finish line. But Team Secret Wales,
The one I kissed with my lips and his.
For Eddie to get caught out whatsoever, and even now still having the barrier, still having the support that he needs, it feels so
Wild work from you,
difficult
bestie.
for MKOI to find that fight.
Yeah,
Wild
that's why
work.
it's so critical for TSW to get the Baron buff. This allows them to just destroy these towers without a lot of effort.
Miller goes down on Sucky. He's down to half HP. Hister going in as well. The tower is going to fall on Onslaught. Will find the knockup onto Elyoya. Chase comes in with a hero's entrance. Jojo pinned the target. He manages to flash out. Taki going back in for the re-engage. Eddie goes legendary as Team Secret Wales just slowly roll their way through the MKOI base.
There's just nothing MKOI can do. Team Secret Wales, the beefcakes are out in full force, and it's Super who's already at half HP.
Yeah, Eddie is just untouched on this backline. Histo still has the Guardian Angel. He's going to dive forward once again. Pun goes down underneath the towers, but he's actually still alive somehow as Dyer dives back in with the Justice Punch. Super forced away towards the top side. Eddie still standing. Elyoya and Super trying to defend against Team Secret Wales here. They might be able to do it with the Baron falling off. Reset's going to come out from Dyer. He does have his teleport. Eddie's flash about to come off. Cooldown has the barrier as well. Super barrier of his own. The
Wrap it up,
down. Eddie
babes.
out of tower range just in time as
Dude,
Dyer now
Scion
TP's
won't
back in.
die.
Alvaro's going to come back from the fountain. Super trying to heal up before his Nexus towers go down. The Unbreakable used to block the shots. Josh's punch in with the taunt. Super coming in with the Gatling gun, but he can't get onto that backline. Eddie is low. MKOI know it. They have to kill this AD carry, but they just can't get through.
Good night, Lantern.
Secret Wales. It's beautiful from TSW. Elyoya, the last man standing, but Eddie kites him like an absolute madman.
No way they get 2-0'd, right?
1-0 up.
What a game here from TSW. We thought it was going to be 4 beef balls and 1 threat. Turned out to be 5 threats.
Come on, JoJo. You can't go out sad like this, bro.
It felt like
you can't go out sad like this, bro.
They then just took over the rest.
Yeah, and it felt like
Don't go out sad like this, my brother.
Back into it, but I think I want to toss it over to the analyst to break that one down.
I need you to
Sean
lock
saying he was
in.
heartbroken as I am right
Are you
now.
depressed?
I'm
No.
angry. Don't talk to me about being hard.
No, I am not depressed.
Team Secret Wales recovery in that game, and then the clairvoyance to just play out the
You need to lock in.
they had MKOI right where they wanted them, but I'm
I need them to lock in.
so angry. The fact that you get given, you get given. There was a misplay from the enemy. 3 kills for your Trundle jungler in the early game that you push him around bot lane, and then Super like
My pick'ems have been cooked ever since Genji lost. Same.
I think this is extremely disrespectful to have
My pick'ems have been lost since Genji lost and G2 promoted.
because it snowballed against them.
Yeah, I mean, in this play as well, this was after that, but I mean, on video,
I turned down the stream. It's hard for me to like think and talk at the same time
stop his recall.
when they are also talking
See the ward over the
because I end up like halfway trying to listen to them.
doesn't actually back off when he's sitting in the side brush, gets caught, dies again. He was really having a horrible run of play. I felt like MDK had a big draft advantage. I felt like they, put themselves in an incredible position in the early game. I thought this was a done deal after the first 3 kills.
But
that
Eddie
run
said
of
no.
play from Supa was rough. Eddie put himself in a great position. And then with that massive advantage they had, JoJo was kind of the lone hope because he was the only one with gold for MKOI.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, with a composition like this, it's so single damage, right? Which is why the 2 of us didn't like it. You have 1 carry, it's the Yunara, everything is in service of the Yunara. We called out with Poon starting in the top lane with that Scion. It ended up coming through. We actually had all 5 of our highest win rate champs. 4 on MKOI's side, and then just the Scion.
And they're playing
on
4
Wales.
melee against Braum, Trundle,
It's
Orianna.
crazy.
And then, yeah, the big thing was Eddie ended up popping up. He ends up 9, 0, and 12 on this Yunara, and it started with so many
Crazy,
unforced
deathless
errors
game.
from Wales, and then unforced errors from MKOI to kick it right back to Wales.
And we said before the game also, Azale, right? They do love to fight, Team
Yeah.
Secret Wales, and they started to feel it, and they know that they have the advantage on their ADC, and they actually don't make many mistakes in the rest of the game.
No, not at all. I mean, I think they have really good hands. You cannot be looking
Yeah,
at
it
this
needs
team
to be a
as
solo
joke,
kill.
right? I think that their setups, how they play the map is worse. I feel like if MKOI, you know, just took that 3 kills with their compositional advantage, played it out slow, you know, played for vision control, play around objectives, just set up your team fights for that, they would have won this game very, very easily. But instead, they kind of got drawn into the chaos. 41% of the team's damage. It's a solo carry performance here. The team was all there to enable Eddie, and he played.
Yanara is an
I want
ADC.
to call out that Azael called it before this game. He's like, okay, if Wales is going to win, he's going to have, like, Eddie is going to have at least a 40% damage share for his team, which just shows you, again, how important it was for this Yunara not to get ahead for MKOI, and that's exactly what happened.
Like, the only things, like, just don't feed the Yunara. Just don't feed the... Oops, I absolutely fed the Yunara.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like MKOI was not thinking about their opponent's win conditions, right? You know, where it's like, you have to think about the only way your opponents really win this is Eddie getting a bunch of kills. So where are they going to attack? Where is this Jarvan going to be looking to attack? Of course, they're going to be trying to attack the bot lane. So really, MKOI's bot lane needed to do nothing but sit back and trade waves. Just farm, do absolutely nothing on the map.
Escapes, you have a flash and you can E away.
And both your solo lanes have push. Jojo is way ahead in the mid lane. Like, you can play through that and just chill and farm, not let Eddie get accelerated, and you're cruising.
And that's what I think is particularly disappointing for MKOI, right? Because I do think they scouted out what Wales wanted to do.
You know what I'm noticing? Like, even in these like little rooms, they have like branding and whatnot. And this is not the only like little room. I wonder how much extra money it is to like have the decorations in even the rooms over there. Isn't that crazy?
I've seen it before. I just have to say, we called up the records earlier, right? We called up the records of Mad Lions back then, Movistar, the fact that they haven't had a good history against this region specifically.
Lost the last 3 matchups.
Lost the last 3 matchups. There's also a lot of games.
Yeah, there has to be, Vin.
Throw away leads. And I actually think if they do not manage to pull this back, they have nobody to blame but themselves.
Yeah, I know it's just wallpaper that they throw up, but like
the draw was in their favor.
it's something that is thought about. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was obviously intention there.
For the team of Team Secret Wales, the youngest roster at this World Championship that now have all the confidence in the world.
Absolutely, and talk about being able to prove your region. Everyone is accepting that CFO is this top team. TSW has an opportunity to push themselves in that conversation. MKOI chose red side there, but it's going to be an exciting game too.
Yeah, I think that's super interesting, right? Because it shows you that they're really, really looking for counter picks to whatever Wales end up bringing out. And I actually thought they did a good job on blue side in game 1, so we'll see if they can bring it back in game 2.
Pedro says not to be a game 1, Andy, but I can't help it right now. Let's see if Movistar Koi can recover this or if Team Secret Wales move on to 2-2.
So
Their time to try and deny as much vision here as possible. Isto steps in, goes in with the Calyx, not someone saw, blocked by the walls. Jojo, though, caught out as Alvo tries to protect his mid laner. Hero's entrance in by Dio, TP behind them. The shockwave not connecting as Team Secret Wales already found one in the fight. Isto looking for a little bit more. There's the second. Eddie's going to get a double. There's Soul for them and probably Bammon alongside it.
They win the critical fight here. TSW, they walk in.
They're so cute.
From MKOI.
They're so cute. Okay. So we are again okay. We're playing bingo. Fun and fresh, but we're right here right now. So it's MKOI versus TSW. Again, it is a best of 3 match, but this is an elimination match. So whoever loses this goes home. Like, this is for all the marbles. Somebody is about to get eliminated. If MKOI loses this next game, y'all, that means that they go home. Their world's run is done. Wait, Jay, you want that to be my live notification for next stream? Oh, go 100 Thieves. I see. But if TSW wins, that does not mean that they promote. It simply means that they move on to face the other people who are 2-2. So today is like playing for all the marbles, but still not getting the biggest reward. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Yes, it is a best of 3. So if you see right here, it says best of 3 and elimination match. Now, the next series that will be played after MKOI versus TSW is a promotion match. So it's the exact opposite of this one. So whoever wins MKOI versus TSW does not promote, but whoever loses goes home. For Gen.G versus Top Esports, it's whoever wins does promote, but whoever loses does not go home. They will be at risk for elimination afterwards, though. Sad day for MKOI. I do think it is likely that they are going to be the ones that lose, unfortunately. But hey, maybe they will prove us wrong. Maybe they will prove us wrong. All right, so I am going to begin switching out this board. All right, that was a fun little ride. My bad, y'all. So I'm going to be changing out this board now because I want to make a festive board. And I've got these keycaps, which are like snow time, and there's like little penguins. I'll show you. Like, look at the artwork. Even the artwork is super cute. So the colorway for this one is going to be like a winter snow color. So it's like light blue and deep blue, but there's also some pinks and some yellows. Very fun colors. And then I've also got some novelties as well. Yeah, no, the purple is staying. The purple is staying. But I really like these colors. I think they're very nice. And then I've got the novelties as well. So as you can see, there's little penguins and little snow globes and snowmen. One of the penguins is like lost in his jacket. It's very cute. All right, I want to show y'all. I think they're very, very precious. Yeah, it's like a little pingu. Okay. So now we got to take these caps off. I am looking for my keycap puller, but luckily this set comes with its own keycap puller. I am going to... Oh, wrong thing. I'll put this up right here while we wait, or while we put these together. What keyboard did you use for the bleach keycaps? I think this is a KBD 67, if I remember correctly. The only thing that I don't like about this board is that it's very lightweight. Like, it's like plastic rather than like aluminum. Like this one's very heavy. There's a weighted plate on the back as well. It's very pretty even on the underside, and it's weighted. So like it's kind of harder to move. But this one, like it's a lot lighter, but it was cheaper. So do with that what you will.
Okay, so I assume we're going to get a Zir ban still since, okay, yeah, no trades for it. Question then being, what are they going to pressure for JoJo? JoJo loves Rise as well, and has been pretty popular, at least at the beginning of the tournament, although did lose a lot of games. Looking at the jungle, trying to whittle that one down as well.
We did get the Kiana ban from MKOI in the last game, respecting his though.
Yeah, I love a heavy keyboard.
With that, or whether you want to just allow some of these bigger power picks through, but the Aurora are going to be banned away.
Yeah, Aurora is something that Dyer really likes to bring out. Played it in 2 of his first 4 games here at Worlds. So taking that away once again from MKOI, getting rid of the Annie. Dyer now it's already used the Galio. The Oriana's off the board. Ari really is his last option of his most played. But Rise, as you said, Kobe still reigns eternal. Cassio the pick into it. Well known as a counter pick, although I think there's debate as to how good it is. Kiana for Elioya. It's expected if you think about the player, but I won't say
Kianas
a huge Kiana
have
team
been
recently.
eating.
I mean, he did end up getting the win on it against Fnatic in the first game of their series, and I mean, we have seen him play it in the LEC as well.
For Doggo solo kills Viper, it's going to be if
I think that enables Ayoya to play hyper aggressive, and I expect Alvaro to try and bring in something that's
Jackie
very aggressive in his
Love
own right, that can roll and
or
support Elioya on these pick plays in the early stages.
I want to see what side lanes TSW want to go with this Rise comp that they are building.
whoever the
here
ADC
really early
for
on. They're gonna grab
Genji
this
is, I
into the
forget.
Kiana,
Just
see
if the
they can kind of
ADCs
push that
solo
one out.
kill each other.
But is it actually going to be, you know, early AD carry pick here, or are they going to try and
Who's the
grab one of these
ADC?
primo engaged supports?
And Nico is still available, one of the most picked or banned here at Worlds so far. Locked in for Team Secret Wales. Not something we see Taki on too often. It's about his 4th, tied 3rd most picked, so has about 4 games on it so far in summer 2015. Into that, MKOI looking to see if they want to pick their support here. You could go AD carry and then ban out a couple of AD carries to get yourself a slightly better matchup down towards that bottom side. Where Super was struggling in game 1, so
Ruler.
like he's going to be
If Ruler
support,
kills Jackie Love.
like you were talking about, Rob.
Yeah, it just works very, very well with the Kiana and being able to set.
Oh my gosh, I wish they would pick Samira.
And also, again, like
I kind of like the Cass pick, not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking the MKOI draft.
Very close. So you've now got these plays with the Cassiopeia and the Rakan to try and disrupt that, which I think is a good call here from MKOI. But they weren't able to disrupt that engage from Team Secret Wales in the last one. So I have to see how they want to round out their composition on comfort to try and fight back.
And bottom lane was a huge story. I mean, it was basically the story of the whole game in the previous one. So you have to respect.
Sign of a team
here.
not playing
Kaiser
today.
is most played, really big one for him. And MKOI trying to whittle down since he was the carry for the
An
team.
enchanter is like if anybody plays Janna or Soraka. Like yesterday we had a Soraka pick.
Honestly, something like the Caitlyn. I think you've got on MKOI something that really likes to play on short range engages. So either of those picks going to work fairly well in just being able to poke from afar, keep themselves safe, and keep them at
Nami, we also got a Nami pick yesterday.
And this Kiana.
Yesterday was the day of the enchanters.
On, and you do have that ability to play from long range. Pop Blossom or even Curse and Call for the initiation, get a couple of slows, Pop Blossom follow-up. You also have the option of Realm Warping that Nico onto the backline, that Rise Blossom combination we've seen a couple of times. Kasante and Zaya bound away by Team Secret Wales. Ezreal locked in for MKOI. They want that safety for their AD carry.
Yeah,
Ew.
I think the mobility for your carries is at a premium right now, looking at the engage that you're playing against.
I'd enjoy a Misfortune
So,
game.
Taking away the Ezreal from Team Secret Wales pretty early on, but see if we do get that pushing lane on bottom side. Again, you know, a Caitlyn lane for a heavy pushing early on with the Nico is huge priority. If you compound that with
They
a
said,
Rise,
actually,
definitely opens up a
we're
lot
gonna
of
play in your
options for you
face
in
and
the
pick
mid-game.
The thing I
Caitlyn.
really like about Caitlyn and Kiana as well is that you basically get to dictate where Kiana can walk in around those objective fights, where Kiana is so strong. So if you can set up that zone of control with the traps, it can make it a little bit difficult for the Kiana to find access into these fights. So from Team Secret Wales' perspective, you've got, as you say, great pushing lane on bot side, a strong or a decent mid lane. Cassiopeia will eventually be able to win that. And now with the Renekton, with that Cassante band away, there aren't maybe something like a Gnar here for Mirwin in that top side, or is this finally where we get to see Mirwin go for something a little bit spicier?
You look at MKOI's lineup, you're like, it's really not that tanky. If they're ever caught out, they are just going to be bursted down by Team Secret Wales. See, and there's the tank, there's the Ornn, gives you a bit of long-range engage as well, follow-up for the Rakan if he goes in, or even initiation with that Call of the Forge God. And gives you okay scaling with the ornaments that you can pick up later on.
I mean, certainly, yeah. He's picking for comp for sure. Right
Eddie
here.
is so handsome. Why is he inting in draft?
The long range engage. Ornn plus Kiana is kind of terrifying in itself, and if you have good Rakan flanks, the engage looks intense from MKOI. So Merwin kind of being a real team player here, locking in the Ornn for them.
And I think that's where, if you're a Team Secret Wales, you are looking to play through these exceptionally strong side lanes. The Renekton should have control.
All right, let's get it, man.
And that's where you can try and set up this early game through plays, through being able to
Them
dictate the
having
pace around the map.
fans
And
that
honestly,
say direct
Kiana
game
going through
on
invades. It's one of the things Kiana likes to do is
is
get into the
low-key
face of the enemy
diabolical,
jungler, see
no?
if she can find these picks. But if you are losing control on those side lanes, and as we get to the mid game on the mid wave, thanks to this Caitlyn, finding
that
those
not
plays becomes
diabolical?
a little bit more difficult for the for Elyoya's Kiana.
He is very experienced on it, even if it's not something we've seen him play too much recently. 10
It's a little silly.
More
It's
time on this Kiana. When he came into
a little
the league,
silly
he was
for
this
sure.
explosive jungler alongside Razork. They were the new kids on the block who really liked to play through that early game. For MKOI, they need some of that magic. From
They
Elyoya.
suck,
This guy has
Tiny.
been with the team for so many years, has made 5 worlds in a row, has gone through trials and tribulations, rebuilt the team in 2024 around him, added JoJo in this year. For MKOI, you're looking
Game
at
on
a
is
long road
diabolical,
back
no?
into Worlds. For Team Secret Wales, you're looking at
All
2-2.
right,
You're
let's
looking at knocking
go.
out MKOI
If
once again in
MKOI
that
loses
LCK
this
region.
game, they are
Getting to
officially
game 2.
out of Worlds.
I see a
They are
support up
playing
in
for
top
their
lane.
lives
Top
right
here gonna
now.
Sweep out the lane swap ward. See if they do any sort of resets here. You see the recall channeling start here from Supa. Now they're kind of guessing.
I think it's a great fake though. They send the support topside and look at the resets coming through from MKOI. They want to try and match now the Ezreal into that top side, but Caitlyn is stuck around the bottom lane. And the bot
Yeah,
side
it's
is
fearless.
much weaker when it comes towards holding out. It's one of the changes. that we
But
had
there
to try and
is
stop these
another
lanes.
series after
So
this
these
one,
Ezreal
so
now
Sion
have a hard
might
time
get banned
pushing,
next
harder time taking
series.
tower, and the Caitlyn is still down here into a great matchup.
Caitlyn will be picking up a lot of drops from those plates in the early game. And a reminder that drops are active all worlds long. So be sure to log into your accounts at lolesports.com for a chance at earning some digital loot. Can't promise you extra gold in your games, but there are, emotes and such that you can pick up. So we see Daya and JoJo Pyun matching up in this mid lane. The Cassio into Ryze, a counter we've seen for quite a while. Idea that you can chase him down, the Twin Fangs healing as well, working out quite well for you. But hasn't always worked as effectively as people tell me it does on paper.
Yeah, and Miasma pretty good for later into this comp as well. Sometimes you can be a champion that punishes Xin quite well on top of that. JoJo, of course, plays this matchup super aggressively. Always looking for the early, combat power there. Ezreal versus Renekton, though, Supa should be able to get some early harassment down and push Pun back. He's doing a good job landing the Mystic shots here, applying that aggression versus the range.
JoJo solo kill him right now.
Same thing down here. Trying to soak, though, Alvaro and Merwin. See if they can scrape together any sort of CS for him.
At the moment, though, as you say, it's going to be Eddie just able to hit her alongside Taki onto the turrets, and this is going to work out fairly well for themselves as they can just continue to whittle this down. And in this position, this is kind of what you want for your Caitlyn.
Is that the Spirit Blossom Caskin, the Prestige?
And also open up potential invades on these next camp spawning if you want to for the Zinzao.
Yeah, gonna see how much the payment is going to be for the bot side turret plates.
No? Which one is it?
Since Xin is finishing on the bottom side, you also have to worry about how low you're getting as far as the dive. So even though you are Ornn, are a tank, don't want to get too low here, and every little bit of extra harassment. We are going to see the Rakan move from Alvaro, of course, towards mid lane.
Jumps onto Dyer, who flashes away immediately. Gleaming Quill for a little bit of healing there onto Jojo.
Nico did end up taking the cannon minion here, so I wonder if Team Secret Wales are setting up for a dive onto Mir.
Please head to game 3.
He's incredibly low, and again, you have that opportunity to turn into that cannon minion and tank that turret for days. It looks like that's exactly what Team Secret Wales want to try and do now.
He's going to build himself a cloth armor with that passive plate almost down.
Prestige Myth Maker. Okay, gotcha.
Histo coming in. Mirwin beginning to back
She
off.
does have a Spirit Blossom skin though, right? Or am I tripping?
Northern Shield as well, while in the mid lane, the catch. It's Kiana with Burst Blood. Elyoya will get it. The dive on the bot side, it's enough. Great tanking from Taki with the cannon. Good spot there, Dagda.
Yeah, really nice job on the bottom side, but MKOI able to fight back in the mid lane.
Okay.
Playing around the lockdown
I was
from
like,
Jojo.
she has one
and
though,
an early
right?
kill for Elyoya. At least it's something back for MKOI.
Yep, getting some gold back there is going to be a very, very slight lead over to TSW, almost negligible. It's going to be about where the gold did go, and you know, Xin getting kill credit and Kiana getting kill credit. If you see a Kiana get early lethality items here, that can be devastating. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah, it looks like though actually it's another little bit of a
If
lead.
Dyer died before 3 minutes, I could have checked it off. Which one are you looking for?
Bottom side will reset and be able to move back into his top side as it starts to respawn. So for Elyoya, nice little lead, and should have, as you say, Kobe, that nice back for himself so he can spend some of that gold.
Does mean, of course, Ryze no flash for a long time as well. And if Jojo can continue to pressure in mid lane, well, looks like we might have jugglers meeting up at the Raptor attempt.
Histo not going to go for the Razor,
Not
but
seen.
instead going towards that mid lane. Jojo doesn't have the flash. Dyer doesn't have one either. Histo looking for the Q3 knock up here. We'll be able to get the chase continues with that Rune Prison and overload and auto needed. Histo takes it. Red buff. The buff that secures it there for Team
Yo, Ash, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad.
I mean, the offensively
If MKOI loses this Zine, then it is their last match.
And this is the problem.
But if they win, they play one more. Whoever loses this series goes home.
When it came towards matching that gank in the mid lane, really nice timing window from Histo.
Now all go bot before 7 minutes.
Because of it, and Elyoya keeping up the farm, but doing that work and actually getting the kill.
Honestly, I think Genji would pull off a 4-man dive bot lane.
Hit 6 here, chasing
I really do.
out of that top side, has about a 15 CS lead as he's holding that wave. He's actually just tanking the tower. With Mirwin not being level 6, there's no threat of a Call of the Forge God. You still have Flash as well for Pun, and by holding that wave where it is, it's going to push slowly towards Pun.
Yeah, and since Pun has his level 6,
when Ornn makes his items, does he make them for a discounted rate?
A lot of this extra fury generation.
Does anybody know?
Even more threatening. So pulled the wave a little bit.
Mirwin does have the Bramble Vest though.
Flash away from Mirwin. As you say, Mirwin did build that Bramble Vest.
No.
Flash for Flash
And
the
is
ultimate
there
out of
a
Pun.
cooldown
Good play there from Pun. Getting
on
the flash,
when girl who plays Ornn? That's what I'm saying.
Really
That's why
like
I'm
the use
asking.
of this extra level advantage.
And for
There's a
Mirwin,
cooldown
using the Bellows Breath
on
there, which is
how
your
often he
ability
can
to
buy?
avoid the roof,
Okay,
but it's
gotcha.
stun right in the face of the guy that wants to jump in as Jojo is the target. Petrifying Gaze will get the stun onto Diamond.
I feel like if he's making his own items, they should be discounted.
Is able to slither his way away.
I mean, that's
Like, does that not make sense?
Keep himself safe, but also,
Like when you make your own food at home, it's cheaper than if you were to go to a restaurant.
Void Grubs that are about to spawn as well. I think Jojo Pyun should have his ultimate back up in time, but still, I like this proactivity
You know what I'm saying?
from Team Secret Wales in the early stages.
Pun arriving in time for the minion wave as well, collects it even with the slow traveling teleport, gets there with
In this
open
economy,
arms,
groceries
and
are
so
more
this is working out
expensive.
so
You know
well
what?
for TSW. I mean,
You got me there.
sending Taki in the level 1 up top side with the sweeper to sweep out the lane swap detection ward, making
You low-key
MKOI
got me
guess,
there.
resulting in the early game lead for themselves. The other thing that has been a
I
big
think the
contributing
ult
factor
failed
to that lead,
is
of
like
course,
somebody misses
have
their
been the
ult
movement from
miserably,
Taki onto
right?
Nico, and applying the extra pressure
Like it's
towards
if
mid
somebody
lane to
like
put the balance back the other
whiffs
way.
it.
Leads across the board for Team Secret Wales.
Like there's a
700 gold
team fight
between
on the
them
right,
and
but they
Ornn.
accidentally throw it to the
400
left.
between the AD carries, and Eddie, most of that is just off taking plates. You can see the CS is equal. Obviously, there's an extra assist for Eddie, but he's in such a strong position to just push super
I saw a
back,
top
using that
esports
surveillance
sign.
dirt. Grub started by TSW as they force MKOI back into their jungle.
Yoya having that supreme display of talent, though, could be massive at some of these objective fights, and that's realistically what you're trying to wait on for this jungler. So
Yeah, yesterday Bard was like ulting minions for fun. Just for fun.
Happily taking these
Oh my gosh, get you some sleep, love. It's 6 a.m.
for TSW. If you get all three, I mean, the split push with the Rise later on is going
For
to be
fun,
a very
JT.
fun
Like, it
tool.
was.
That's a Caitlyn right now.
It's like, what are you doing?
And immediately.
They just
With all
wanted
the
to take
turret
Bard
play
from
money that they have
Bucio,
been
so they
able to
just
earn,
did whatever the
looks like
frick.
they will be able to continue it. I mean, Caitlyn plus Nico is going to be threatening no matter where it is on the map.
TSW will be really happy with how this early game's gone. With five players who are so young. The new generation of the LCP showing up so well here at this Worlds, constantly putting the
I
pressure
want to go
onto
make
MKOI.
pancakes,
did
but
wonder
my
with the
stomach
addition of
hurts.
Pun at in this series whether or not they'd have the same impact that they can have.
I don't think this is a good
with
idea.
Hero, but they are constantly putting the pressure down, and Pun has had a really good series so far.
Yeah, especially his side lane play here. His part in the lane swaps.
Oh, so you saying you hungry, right? Y'all are hilarious.
To Merwin has resulted in their biggest advantage.
Yeah, and you wouldn't expect Team Secret Wales with the way
I
they're
just got
playing
a
to
sweet tooth.
be so many rookies when it comes to appearances on a world
I
stage.
want the
Like,
donuts,
Taki's the only
but
one
I
who's
don't
been
want to
here, but
pay.
his toe has looked absolutely fantastic.
What,
Eddie's
$7?
popping off, and it just-
Okay, hear me out, y'all.
Incredible
Would
to see
you
these guys
pay
perform at the level that I think
shipping
a lot of
or
people are
delivery
often surprised by
fees
when you see, like,
that are
who were
more
teams
than
coming
what
from
you're
the
buying?
LCP region.
So like if you're buying a $5 taco, but the delivery fee is $7, would you purchase that?
MSI, and now Team Secret Wales
Never. Yeah, it
a
just
one-team
doesn't seem
region
worth
either. The
it.
entirety of the LCP continues to level up.
Look at this flank. Pun is behind Supa at the moment. Does get the cleanse out. Just gonna
I
end
never
that,
pay
though.
for delivery. What you? How you never paying for delivery?
He's flanked. Histo stepping forward. They don't know. Taki's here. Pop Blossom. The blast cone available. Supreme Display of Talent will get the double stun, and the blast cone out by Elioya gets him to safety.
But it keeps everyone
you just
topside
drive.
for Team Secret Wales, and Mirwin.
Y'all want to go with me to Voodoo Donuts real
His
quick?
saving grace here. Team Secret Wales won't be able to look for the dive, but that wave is coming, and Mirwin, I think you got to try and get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, TSW hard winning both side lanes at the moment because you just had Pun on the bottom side also
Solution: buy more food and make the delivery fee worth it. But I don't want 19 donuts.
Even if you don't go for dives, go for kills, you get guaranteed money here.
I don't
Value
need that
from the
much
grubs,
donuts.
Value from these turret plates.
And I think the only thing that Team Secret Wales aren't getting that
Coward
is the dragon. Like, it is still
Okay,
sitting there. We're 11 minutes into the game. That could be a way for you to force fights a little bit earlier in the game.
It says I need to add $8.50
add a lot of help
more
in that later portion of the game as well. But still, they're getting so much gold.
donuts.
All of the forge got used by Mirwin just to clear out the wave here. Doesn't kill off all the minions though. There's a couple of casters still there. Histo diving in onto Mirwin, who does have the flash. Ace in the hole is going to connect onto him, and Histo looks for the chase. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Pun surviving. There's no dive materializes for MKOI.
Okay.
A kill, and what will be a tower for Team Secret Wales on the top side.
Patience from Histo on the knockup was crucial there. Waited for the Bellows breath to come in when Mirren trying to time it, and ends up catching him the second that flame breath is gone. And now Eddie, we talked about it, this pushing Caitlyn with those 3 Void Grubs getting work
I'll get a
done inside lane.
ghosty.
Meanwhile, Pun on the bottom side, nice job from him as well. He ults, he dodges the Rakan knockup, just clears out the wave.
And a
He's able
butter
to hold on the
banana
bottom side.
cream
So the
pie.
payment is the dragon. MKOI, though, very far down in gold, and they return to this bottom side.
Something I love about Team Secret Wales as well is like now they're 2,500 gold ahead, 12 minutes in. They lost to a KT comp that did a very similar thing to what they're doing right now. They lost to
I got a
Caitlyn, they just
discount
got pushed out of
since I
everyone in the
added
early game.
2 more
Here, we haven't
donuts,
seen
so it is
Caitlyn
cheaper
or
now.
Eddie
Okay,
at all
I'll do
this
that.
summer.
I'll do
And
that.
now they've adapted.
And
they
there's
picked
free
it up and they said,
shipping.
okay.
Okay.
We can do that too. We can learn and grow here at Worlds.
And when you try and put a stop
They
to this
got
Caitlyn,
me.
it's a Ghost Flash Caitlyn, so a lot
They
of
got
mobility
me.
here.
Y'all got me,
try
to be
and
honest.
avoid this engage that we really highlighted in Champ Select for MKOI. And we'll see if Eddie can be a big player in this game as well.
And it's this very similar story to what we saw in the last game, where you have a lot of beefy boys, or maybe not so much, but that can sit in front of you and just deny access to this Caitlyn. Like Taki, you got Histo with the ultimate, same when you look at Pun.
I love that when their wave is a cannon wave and my wave isn't.
Odd.
Very suspicious.
Look, I'm not going to say you should definitely always know what's
I'm
happening
ordering
there,
4
because I've seen
donuts.
enough pro players not understand what's
Ooh,
happening.
free cannon, nice.
Extra gold.
My lucky day.
Free cannon.
Bottom side though, yeah, still going to be able to defend, still going to be able to hold it here. And we're going
Like,
to see
nobody
the
needs
continued
that many
push from
donuts.
TSW. Now we're going to have a possible rotation over towards mid lane, but the long extended lane on top side too should be Pun favored. He's got his Black Cleaver done, so Renekton can continue to get the early push.
Pun with a 2-level lead over Mirwin, pops the Dominus and looks for the chase. Slice and dice forward, Mirwin having to use the
Does
push to
Kate
get away.
ulting full health count?
Carla, the
Count for what?
weak Pun finds it, now he's going to get collapsed
I
on.
regularly
But the rest of them
eat
with the
19
TP
donuts
coming
at
in, but They
once.
have to invest so much to kill off this Croc.
It's about sending that message, you know. He has domination in the side lane, gets the kill.
19 donuts is light work.
To do it as well.
But it's completely worth, because look at the bot side. You've got the Ryze pushing in there. You've the Caitlyn that's shoved in mid. And because MKOI, everyone went to go and deal with the Croc, the rest of Team Secret Wales are succeeding.
100%.
Miss
It's about
miserably,
keeping
like
up the
she
pressure
can't
on
miss
all
it, but it
sides
was
of the
full
map at
health.
once. So
No,
if they
babes.
teleport up there,
Missing
if they try
miserably
and
is
trap
like
you
if they
after you go for your
throw
kill,
their
there'll
ult
be
in the wrong
further
direction
payment
during a
across
team
the
fight or
map, and
something.
This is solo tower gold to a Rise.
And now if you're McCoy, you're looking at this 14.5 minutes in, 3,000 gold in the whole.
19 donuts is clogging your arteries. Like,
slightly behind the next is 1,000 gold ahead as well.
if you have Mountain or Infernal,
that's what you have to do here as MCOY.
oh, I see what you're saying. They're both. There's no way it can be Mountain or Infernal this game. But again, there's another series, so you're not out yet,
But it's MKOI who
Pookie.
will be kicking themselves for their own mistakes. This was a team that over the course of the whole year wanted to grow. We're talking about how
Fool,
each
thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and
they
welcome
were
to the Mother
learning,
Redacted
they were
Tournament Squad. Hope you're having a good day
ways
today.
to approach their style of gameplay, but it was supposed to culminate in Worlds. And that's just not what we're getting to see right now for MKOI. Sitting here, already a game down, in a valley when it comes to this game, and now they've got to find a miracle at this Rift Herald.
They're kind of trapping themselves inside the river. That's a very dangerous predicament to put yourselves in at the moment. Rise has teleport, and so TSW can apply pressure just by waiting. Have Rise continue to push out on bottom side. They chase MKOI out of the river, out of the dangerous spot, and they will be able to take it.
They just force MCOY out. They have total vision control around here to Team Secret Wales, and they'll take the Herald 16 minutes in. Next Drake a minute away. Let's see if Team Secret Wales want to go for that.
Wait, they're both aquatic animals. Whales and koi.
From MCOY.
Yeah, especially when the dragon is about to spawn, and if MKOI
They're
even
both
tried to test
aquatic.
this, your mid-tower gone, potentially a tier 2 god, and suddenly this map becomes a little
How
bit
fun.
less likely for MKOI to be able to
Not
enter it.
who even is
It's Team Secret Wales with such a
Dokla.
commanding chokehold on this game. You can see Alvaro trying to set up this deep vision, but does get spotted out. Looking for a pick, looking for a moment. But it looks like he might actually find himself caught a little bit. Doesn't look like Team Secret Wales are interested in the bird, though.
Interesting
A
responses.
little bit with that True Shot Barrage coming out from Super.
Now
but
Chim, now Roki.
fine position with the collector completed. Pun trading onto Mirwin.
Now Roki, because you the one who's typing nonsense in my chat.
On Mirwin. Rift Herald being put down as the dragon does come up, so we'll try and see if TSW decides to go for the all-out push through mid, or if this is just about prio, making sure you get a charge in and then gain control of the bot side river.
Didn't you see his
guarantee the
tweets? I did
charge
not.
here. And again, if they can move
Wasn't
Eddie
he like
into the river
shirtless in one
early
of
to set
them?
down
Am I
the trap
tripping?
Line, that's hugely beneficial for the approach to Dragon, but he's currently pushing out
I
that
think I'm gonna
mid
have
wave,
to be more
kinda
specific
catching it from
with
the three
some of
members
my
MKOI.
bingo
So it's going to be a bit of a
bingo
retake
events.
situation. MKOI grabbing the
I'm
scuttle
noticing
crab
there's a
first.
lot of
Yeah,
frequently
ideally, you would
asked
like to trap
questions.
MKOI before they can get out
I
of
will
the
try to go
double in.
through
There's
and
choke point right here, but
be
MKOI
more
retreats. Super.
specific.
Swar can shift across the wall there. Was holding
We
onto
ain't
it
never
for a
seen
long
Faker
time. Secret
shirtless.
Wales will regain control of the bot side
You.
river. MKOI trying to step back up, trying to get a little bit of vision control for themselves. That
Don't say
Nico
we.
clone doing a lot of work as it disappears out of the bush.
You.
And this is a little more tentative than I would like from TSW. I think they're in a stronger position than perhaps they are playing right now. But I can also understand trying to avoid the quickness and the supreme display of
Yeah,
talent
he
combination
been
that come out
wilding
from
on
MKOI.
Twitter
The only thing I
recently.
can imagine is that Eddie's incredibly close to his Infinity Edge, and I think they might be waiting for him to try and finish that, which is why he's getting so much of this farm in the mid lane. So he's going for the reset now. I think he's just about to finish it, and then they can look for it, but it has given a window now for MKOI to actually be able to play for it, and the interrupt as well.
The bingo
This should be
squares are going to
dragon
come
here
with
for MKOI.
print.
also
Visit
TSW
our
aren't the
frequently
ones,
asked questions
trying
for
to
more
focus on
information.
stacking the dragons for this game. They want to play side lanes here and then index heavily into gold.
Girl, don't play right now
MKOI,
about
as you
Faker.
said,
That's
are going to be able to pick
my
up
man.
number 2. And we'll see about the pressure applied in the side lanes by Pun as well as Dyer on the top side. Pun is fine.
delusions
with 2
have
low
to
damage
stop.
Champions
Ain't
on his
nobody
side of the map.
delusional.
Rakanna and Ornn in no world ever take down.
Yeah,
that
guys,
Renekton.
don't say we. All right.
Infinity edge there for Eddie, so we're waiting for that. Tucking for the flank onto Super, who has
All
the
right,
cleanse and
so-
doesn't use it, even though he's rooted.
And here go Young Ho. Lord have mercy.
But Team Secret Wells are setting up their highway.
My keyboard typed on its own.
You can see
I'm gonna go make myself some breakfast. Someone please watch the bingo boxes for me. Dude, I should have made a pumpkin pancakes. Why did I order those
The most
donuts?
impressive thing I've noticed with Team Secret Wales over the last couple of days, their willingness to step back on
I
the
could have
side.
made a
Like, Dyer
cake.
now beginning to step back up as he tries to clear out the way. Velioya waited.
We
Layers
have
goes down,
seen
but
owner
Frank is coming out as
shirtless.
well. There's a Supreme to his talent, and that's a caster curse if I've ever heard one. TP comes out from Pun, but his mid lane is already dead. Alvaro trying to get away, cleanses out when the wind becomes lightning slow.
Yeah, good attack on the side lane there from
Do y'all
MKOI,
think
trying
the
to,
dragons are
you know,
really
take down one of
RNG
the pushing
or
pawns
Riot
of this
Games for
team.
Worlds
Ryzen
chooses
backed
what
off. You know, Dyer
souls?
was like, all right, I'm weak side. I know, I got to back off for a little bit, but Elyoya kept up with the play, stayed down there. So once Dyer returns to the tower, they do get their dive off.
What do y'all think?
Their mid lane, of course,
We
the outer
need
tower
owner
went down
to
pretty
get a
early.
tighter
The
shirt.
secondary one sustained a little bit of damage, but MKOI kind of riding the line at the moment.
I do think there is a window now where MKOI can just say, right, we're hands off on the dragons and we are just going to collect waves in side lanes. Like 2 items now for Jojo Pyun, he will be very strong as he starts to approach his third. And you've still got this Ornn, you're starting to hit points for Supa. Like, this is a game that is very much in control of Team Secret Wales.
I think they're
but the late
predetermined
game
by champ
is
select.
incredibly strong if MKOI
I
can
had
find the
several
spots.
full tank
The
teams,
team fighting
and
from
it's
this
always
team
Mountain
has the
Soul.
potential to be
Whoa,
explosive.
really?
Again, the engage that we highlighted in Champion Select is there. The burst damage from Kiana. Well, the burst damage from Caitlyn. Actually.
Infinity Edge, get the ace in the hole down as well. Elyoya forced all the way back. About 30% HP. I will note MKOI about 21 petals to 9 here. With the outgun being started by Dyer, but I don't really think he's looking for it. We saw this similarly in game 1 as Taki's caught out a little bit.
Well, I do
Gonna walk away. True Shot Barrage comes out. Taki's almost down. Oh, the Mystic Shot blocked. He goes just wide. Call of the Forge God. Taki flashes. Crescent Guard used by Histo as well. He has a blast going to get out, and he will utilize that escape tool.
Ooh, what can MKOI do with this timer? They know they've forced out the
I'm
Nico,
thirsty for some
but
League
it
Pro
looks like
players.
not going to get hasty with it.
But that's bizarre. Like, honestly, at this point, you should be looking for something. Like, Pun should not be able to clear out that top wave. You could be putting pressure onto Atakan, but instead, MKOI kind of sitting on their laurels and saying, hey, we're just happy
We
to farm up.
need to
I think
see
this was a
T1
moment where
shirtless
MKOI
for
could have brought
science.
something back for themselves.
I wonder if the risk of how quickly Team Secret Wales can get back to the Atakan is always there. You've got the Realm Warp,
Y'all
the
need-
Rise, like his
you know what y'all need?
So he can always steal, Pun
You know
still
what
has
you
his
really
dominance.
need?
I agree with you. Like, you want to see
Jesus.
MKOI, if you're a European fan, looking at that moment saying, what can we get out of this? But in the end, just a couple of waves
Jesus.
were their prize.
Is what you
They're
need.
looking for their scaling to continue. One more stack for the Rod of Ages for JoJo. Ornn going to
Seek
start upgrading
God.
some items fairly soon as well. So they're definitely
Girl, we
invested
need
in the long
donuts.
term.
They on the way.
Moya jumping forward here with MKOI trying to control the vision around a soon-to-be
Oh, they
spawning
already
subtle
OT
crowd.
dub.
Now try and take that for Elioya, who
I'll probably be here by
being
the
able to
time the
keep up
game is
with
over.
Farm on this Kiana.
Good interrupt, honestly, because TSW, again, they need to leverage the split push.
And by
Keep your
ho,
Rise
I mean
applying
homie.
pressure on the opposite side of the map from the Otacon. So keep the split push up. He's got his teleport. They can threaten trap plays.
So jumps onto Alvaro. Elioya on that front line. TP
A
coming behind from the
shirtless
Rise
quad
here.
pick
Crescent Guard
is what is
super
holding me
coming out as
back.
well, as Histo dives onto Alvaro. Pop Blossom not finding anyone. A 3-man petrifying gaze as Jojo begins to turn on the Twin Fangs. Dyer on the flank. MCoy 5v4 in their favor as Dyer begins to walk away with that phase rush. Super having to flash out. Call of the Forge Rod coming out as well. Ace in the hole. Not blocked. Super down. The sniper
Why didn't
fights as
nobody
mad as
block
Eddie
for
gets
her?
one. But Team Secret Wales have lost 2 in the fight. 3 so far, in fact, as we see.
Why didn't nobody block for her?
Elioya, Alvaro, and Jojo on the chase.
I haven't looked at
Dyer all on
Biko
his
yet.
lonesome, caught out by MCoy. They'll find a 4-for-1 somehow.
And now they will get the Otacon. MCoy fight their way out of it. TSW, they called their play. They teleport the Rise
Everyone
in, but
leave
MCoy fight it
Jojo.
out through the river, and they're going to get the rewards.
And this is where it's now
yeah, no.
terrifying because MCoy
I
are
wouldn't
winning
block for
fights,
Ezreal
and they've got the
also.
dragons, but
Period,
it's this
Street.
play as
I
Taki
agree.
tries to go for the setup here, but Elioya ends up getting the play. Now watch.
But I
Jojo,
feel like he
as
could have
Team
walked
Secret Wales
behind
goes to the
Rise.
turn, gets this huge flash,
Watch.
petrifying gaze, which prevents Team Secret Wales from doing anything. Eddie's now too low to really
Right here,
follow
right
up,
here, right
and even
here.
though it's Dyer and pull
Look.
up flanks, sure, they end up picking off Super. Thanks
And
to
by
that
Rise, I
taking
mean
those
Cass.
But Jojo is running amok in this
Honestly, that
fight,
was really
and
weird.
he's
I
the
feel like
damage dealer that
Ornn-
MCoy have.
I feel like Ornn was in front of
Alvaro with
him.
some big setup work there as well on the recon.
Am I tripping?
Locking them up. Charm, knock-up combo. MCoy. See what they can do afterwards, because that basically deleted the gold lead there in addition to all those petals they already had, Medic. Now those are empowered petals.
The one thing, though, is that at least Team Secret Wales, as we were watching the replay, did get the dragon. So at least preventing that from going
It's
across
to the side.
MCoy and a third dragon going across. So it will be a little
That's
bit of time
unfortunate.
before MCoy can stack that. But again, this
Yeah,
is what
maybe
we're
it was
talking
the
about.
elevation thing.
MCoy's late game is nothing to sniff at. And now they're starting to find fights. They're getting gold onto Jojo, who is a very, very scary carry. And I think for Team Secret Wales, not quite yet, but they are certainly starting to go onto the back foot.
Jojo at 3 items, 2,500 gold ahead, has the upgraded Rylai Scepter via those Ornn upgrades. And for Team Secret Wales, you're looking at like 2,500 gold that just evaporated in a single team fight. You do still have the tools. You still have a big Caitlyn, 3 items on him. You still have Rise trying to scale up, but it becomes trickier and trickier as this game goes on.
And that's the key. It is hard to operate in the side lanes. It is hard to operate, pushing and overextending because of the range of MCoy's engage that can come at you from so many angles. With Rakan as well as Ornn, it is very dangerous on the map for them. So MCoy, I feel like they just have way more useful tools in the game now looking forward.
They would
Since we're
have
past
to
25 minutes,
get
their team fight is
Soul
insane. Their ability to
in
pick
order
you
for it
off.
to be a
Jumping in with the
pre-25
audacity.
minute
Dyer's gonna try
Dragon
and get out
Soul.
with the Realm Whip here, but the quickness and the miasma
Like, that means they
for the
obtain the
grounded
Dragon
effect.
Soul.
MCoy find their man in the side lane with the TP coming in. The wave not quite in the position for MCoy to go for an immediate dive. Team Secret Wales looking to bolster the defenses down towards this bottom side, but MCoy don't have to go for anything more. Oracle's out a pun, slices away from
It's
the grand
basically if
entrance.
somebody
Or
like
pushing one
rushes
away from that bot
dragons
side tower so they can pick up that
the
goal,
whole
but
game.
MCoy end up getting the kill and a summoner spell from Pun as well. That is perfect. Now Taki and Eddie.
Force Guard onto Eddie. Super looking for the essence block. The knockup coming in as well as Super. And Mirwin team up to take down the Kate.
It was lucky
Jerks,
dire
that is
for
exactly
MCoy,
my face
but
right now.
by
Like,
some miracle,
ooh.
they're finding the fights that they need. And maybe, just maybe, they can push us to that game number 3.
Rakan engage on the bottom side, Ornn engage in the mid lane, and MCoy are stacked now. Multiple Ornn upgrades coming through. Elioya got his as well. Their team fight
Right
is
now,
insane. So they
Azarex,
just camp
it
out here.
is
They can continue to force
2:33
TSW into
a.m.
these scary situations, and you're gonna have to get some like miracle engage from Taki, on Nico, dream proto belt flash play from him or something. It is a 3-item, Caitlyn with the crit multipliers
Y'all
here.
are
So maybe some
silly.
rapid fire poke does come through, but just past the 25 minutes, it doesn't seem like they're really able to keep up with this side lane pressure or anything for them.
Pun Gonna step forward here. Mirwin waiting for him. Gets the knock at Miasma down as well. No slice, no dice. And there's the petrifying gaze. Pun stares into the eyes of Jojo, who takes down his name in his book.
Pick after pick after pick. MKOI feels like the game is theirs for the taking now.
And you have the
Are we
Baron
going game 3,
sitting there
brother?
waiting. They're going to try and start it up. Dire will need to TP
What is
in to try and
TSW
start
doing?
stop this, but
Inting.
Jojo, he shreds this thing.
Absolutely melts
For
it.
fun.
Joy and Alvaro there too. Super trying to see if anyone comes in. Looks like Team Secret Wales have given up the Ghost on the Baron. Instead, they'll try and take a tier 2 on the bot side, and they should be able to secure it with Eddie coming across to help out Dire.
I like this response from Supa. It doesn't actually go towards the Baron. Instead, he goes towards the top turret, answering tit for tat plus the Baron now in favor of MKOI. And this is exactly what they need to just keep this
The
ball
way you
rolling
put it in
50
caps,
seconds until that
y'all are
potential
so
third Dragon Breath.
silly.
Redemption
Y'all are
used by
so
Alvaro as well to try and
silly.
keep people around. You can see MKOI just looking for the knockups. Oh, Realm Warp avoids the call of the Forge
Y'all
Call,
are
but MKOI still have
so
3
freaking
players in that
silly.
mid
Y'all
lane. We'll take
crack
another
me
tier
up
2
for
on this
real,
push.
bro.
How far do they want to chase, though? You can see Alvaro is
Holy.
still looking to interrupt these resets, and Jojo and Alyoya could also try and collapse onto the bottom side.
Eddie's still here. He's still trying to get onto Super. Doesn't really have the defenses. Jojo stepping forward with that miasma once again.
Okay,
The Chris Scott down,
Jojo.
TP coming out as Mirwin looks to help out his team. Supreme Decided Talent not going to get any stuns. Team Secret Wales on the back foot. The Mystic Shot's not enough to take down Pun, but now with the tower pushing in, with the minions pushing into the tower, in fact, that will be an inhibit tower in the mid lane. Eddie trying to flank, not
Good.
something you often see a Caitlyn
I'm glad
do.
you are.
Looking for the hunt. Elioya chases him and Eddie gets him. The shutdown. Elioya tried to make a fancy play with his flash. Now a TP behind by Team Secret Wales.
It's going absolutely disastrously for MKOI and Team Secret Wales. They're turning
Tomorrow
into sharks
on the
as they're
bingo
seeking
cards,
and
I'm gonna put
hunting
a
for
Uno
MKOI,
reverse.
But the mistakes were there.
And the Uno
now Supa
reverse will
in
be
the
for
Mystic Shot
plays like
wide
that,
as Ezzy
okay?
dances
So
away
everybody
from it.
everybody
The
understand
Secret
right
Wales
now.
will just settle
Don't ask
for
me
the
what
drink.
Uno
Oh,
reverse
man.
is tomorrow.
Eddie is the
That was a Uno
TSWO.
reverse,
This
okay?
guy is sitting
Kiana was
MKOI
going
down
in,
and
thought she was about to
keeping
flash,
TSW in the
dash, and
game.
dance and
That brush
prance.
play on the side
And
where they
Caitlyn
kept
said,
Dire, he canceled his recall, stayed
back
in the
to
rush, and then
base.
flashed onto Alvaro.
Back to base.
Taki steals the blue away as well.
And the thing was, Alvaro gave his
That
life
was
on that
truly
bottom side, as
an
actually
Uno
Supa needs to be
reverse.
careful, but
She
gave
really
his life on
did
the bottom
think.
side to stop the resets from Eddie and Dire, so MKOI could all in with 4 members onto the play underneath the
You're
inhibitor turret.
done.
But when they couldn't find the play, and Eddie then gets Alyoya, it opens up Team
Players
Secret Wales
looking mighty
perfectly to get back
stressed.
onto the map and steal that crucial dragon away.
Really
Y'all
nice
crack
sequence
me
to Team
up,
Secret Wales
bro.
after the fact as well. They stole away the blue with Histo, and they managed to secure their own with Taki. So they'll be very happy to not give a blue buff over to either this Cassio or this Ezreal, who are obviously so reliant on having that mana.
Yeah,
that is actually
JT.
truly
Just wait
massive.
for a best of
You know,
5.
in the late game when it goes
I
to
think we'll,
everybody
like-
as well. Now we're seeing them push top
I think
again.
we'll really
We've got
start to
Renekton
see
with
some, like,
teleport,
good-
ready, and Pun is trying to split push. But here we go.
Quickness, supreme display of talent, and the true shot barrage is a 2-shot barrage.
What the
As
fricky
MKOI find a
is
couple of
happening
kills,
to
they're
the
gonna chase down
map?
Eddie as well, who's able to avoid the edge of the knockup.
Do y'all
there
see
from
that?
MKOI. Realm Warp out by Dire. Looking to try and get someone to that backline. Pun needs to get back quickly.
What the
'cause
fricky
MKOI
is happening
are
to the map?
knocking on the Nexus to even out this series.
Yeah, is that going to be it with the Baron buff? MKOI can push in.
There's so little left here for Team Secret Wales. MKOI see their moment to
We're
push
going
us to
game 3,
number
y'all.
3.
Pun, Dire, and Eddie. Dire straights for them in this game. Can they defend? Pun goes in, dodges away with the slice and the dice. Pun chipped away at an MKOI. Are gonna back away. 12 seconds on Histo. Taki back up. Makes it a 4v5 in MKOI's favor, but it will just turn their attentions back towards the jungle.
Yeah, the Red Bull Baron power play was next to nothing for MKOI, and as it fades, they don't have the survivability on their minions to close out that game.
Look
It's
at
nice
this.
picks,
Am
but
I
Team
tripping?
Secret Wales hold on
What
to
the frick
fight
is this?
One more time.
Okay, teleport out to the top side to keep up the pressure here. You know, that's the lone inhibitor still remaining for TSW is the top side one.
It's happening to the mini-map,
MKOI,
too.
They reset, they immediately can reapply that pressure. Super minions doing their work in mid and bottom. Looks like Elyoya has another item completion as well. So they'll be slightly delayed on him to join the rest of the push.
He'll be able to come back out now, but with that Edge of Night complete, makes it much trickier to catch him out. 10-2 on this Kiana all time, looking to make it 11.
What the fricky?
Zonya's Void Staff, Seraph's Rylai's Rod of Ages, Dark Seal. 10 stacks on the last 2.
What
As,
in tarnation, am I
Jojo
right?
is in an incredibly powerful position on this Cass. No boots, of course.
Y'all crack me up, bro.
It doesn't really matter.
Y'all crack me up.
So MKOI just denying vision around this jungle, going to take away as much.
Y'all crack me up.
The form of these camps. Elio waiting down towards the bottom side of mid.
I do believe it says what incarnation are they doing?
As that warding trinket
Yo,
does go down. With 2 waves of
what the
supers
frick
pushing
is
in.
that?
A couple of question mark pings coming out from Team Secret Wales. They're aware.
What is
Hey, we can't
this?
step up
Nah,
to
bro.
here.
Go ahead and mark off like broadcast mess up or whatever. Because I don't know what the frick is going on, bro.
But they're not going to push it anyway. They just need to try and hold on to anything that they can. But MKOI
Anyone else feeling
on this top side
tired?
And it's up to Mirwin to escort this minion wave in.
You can see MKOI actually delaying
Is
this.
anybody the opposite of satiated?
Line up with it properly. Pun trying to defend, but he backs away. The inhibitor tower
Is anybody about to do the opposite of staying awake?
For Team Secret Wales.
They're trying desperately here.
Anybody?
Can they do it though? MKOI knocking
Anybody?
on the door, and Team Secret Wales.
It's a back away.
Is anybody?
It's a back away.
Yo, what the frick? Nah, cause like, what is this, bro?
They will turn their attention
what is
towards this?
What is happening?
Wide Baron buff.
Yeah, honestly, this is an elimination series. It's an elimination game for MKOI, so they are taking no chances at messing up the final push. They're gonna retreat and draw TSW even.
I wonder if the players see it.
Here, trying to walk towards an Ornn Rakan into a Baron. I mean, it's truly dangerous here for TSW. They kind of
was the Uno reverse an insane outplay?
MKOI are the big bad wolf at the
I think she just killed him. I think it was just an Uno reverse.
Because that Baron buff is going to make it so easy for them to huff and puff and blow it over.
Baron begun by MKOI, and as soon as you see Dire stopping his
teaser
recall
for
on
the new
bot side,
champ.
no Team Secret Wales are not going to challenge for this.
Speaking of a teaser of the new champ, have y'all noticed the like stingers are a weapon? And I think it's going to be the weapon of the new champion. Have any of y'all noticed that?
And MKOI will look to end the game in that next minute.
Yeah, I'd be willing to bet you that this Baron power play includes a Nexus destruction for MKOI.
Oh, I'm surprised you put the 4 MKOI in there.
Yeah, I was like,
it could do. You never know as MKOI push in.
One in chat if y'all think MKOI in the game right here.
Trying to defend, flash, petrifying gaze into the quickness crescent guard with a good knockback out. The Pop Blossom coming out as well, but Histo's already down. And MKOI all still incredibly healthy. Elioya diving in for a triple to his name. Pun on the fountain will find
y'all are toxic.
A quadra, in fact,
y'all are toxic.
But MKOI will even out the series.
Because why the frick are y'all in their fountain? Why the frick are y'all in their fountain?
Bring that game back to keep themselves at World 2025 and give themselves another chance here.
One more game to decide your year. Analysts, how are you feeling?
A little bit better, Kobe, about the chances of Movistar KOI at least, and about the fact that they recovered the game, which actually did not start off in a dream way for them at all.
All right.
I'm just happy they're still in it at this point.
Leteth me continue on my keyboard building.
Now MKOI, they do come back a little shaky in the early game. We did see Wales getting some advantage.
All right, Disco, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by.
But did not work out as well for them.
Tough love. Everybody needs it. And Azale, do you want to summarize?
The way this FlyQuest board looks so perfect with the switches underneath as well. I'll just put the keycaps in here.
A death sentence, it's impossible. So I think that the early lane swap was actually great for them. They did get this dive onto the Ornn, but Mirwin actually misplayed the lane swap so badly. After he TP'd back up to top in the 1v1, he had 2 cloth armors plus the Doran shield against just the Doran shield from Renekton. Hadn't even based, kept spending all his spells on the minions while the Renekton is hitting him, just completely ignoring him, and builds himself a massive...
Now that they won a game, some of the MKOI guys can get it.
Eddie was using the Caitlyn well, moving around the map, collecting plates, building up that gold lead, but it kind of all came down to one big fight.
It did. They were in a 4K deficit, but they were able to claw it back from Movistar KOI thanks to the reliable network. The timing was just right.
A mess, truly.
Because if you lose this fight, you probably lose the game and you're out of world.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, this was
Anyo, Haseo, Chim Uni,
Team Secret
Sadahe, or whatever.
how this MKOI composition works. They'd set up and cast, like, it really has to be about
Y'all are on
the
crack.
JoJo was the one.
Y'all are on crack.
Where's the block, though? Where is the block?
Y'all are on crack cocaine on this lovely night. Yo, Terrence, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 10 months of support. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Okay, and
I feel like he really is stepping up, giving them a chance.
and nothing, I guess.
Themselves holes, and JoJo is kind of like the chance to bring it back. They were able to do it here in game 2. I also think they've had big draft advantages in both games.
Yeah.
So you can't have bad early games like that if you don't have a draft advantage, if you don't have an individual player that's making those things happen. So going into game 3, you have to hope that they can.
I do believe Chim Uni is quite diabolical.
Can keep putting up some big performances.
Not gonna lie to you.
And I also think it's what happens after some of these fights, right? Because I
Ooh, now y'all getting booty cam. OMG. I just put that all in y'all face.
like they did a lot of small things.
It's big, huh?
Massively after that fight we just saw, they got Otacon, they got tier 1, they equalized the gold completely.
Bam, TOS, I'm saying. OMG.
Send Supa down to get the tier 2.
Out here giving free
That's
shows.
yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a caster minion.
It is.
He hasn't been doing well, and he's still not doing
Talking
well.
about JoJo though, first time back.
Huge cake on the screen. I didn't even have to order the donuts.
Saigon Buffalo, who lost to Movistar Koi. Well, not Mad Lions back then with El Yoya, but then El Yoya lost to JoJo.
Oh, you're
on
so sweet,
EG.
Joker.
So everything is connected. The question is, who
No, don't worry.
will
Normally I
come
am.
top today?
I just had to film a couple of things before stream.
They got it back. I think their drafts have
So that is
unforced
why
errors, and I don't want to blame it all on unforced errors.
I had to film the
I think
unboxing for the
A lot
world's
of it on unforced
video
errors.
or
But
box.
that's also unfair because I feel like Team Secret Wales, right? You know, with moving
Yeah.
the Caitlyn around, the top lane advantage, the way they turn the game around in game 1, you got to give them their credit. And I think that's what it comes down to is you have to give them their respect.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I said, these guys have good hands. They're playing out their matchups well. They're playing up their 2v2s well. They are a team to be respected. And the question is, can MKOI, get it together in this third game, have a clean early game? Because I think if they can do that, they're going to take the series.
Emily?
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. That's nice. I love my analysts agree with each other. I like it more when they get in a spat. But alas, let's see what they do on the Rift in this third game. If Movistar Koi can complete the comeback, or if Team Secret Wales take a huge
Gonna sleep in
step
14 minutes? All right, bet. You might miss the mukbang. Ooh, let me not leak my location. They are 9 minutes away. Yeah, before the game starts, I will turn the volume up, but we are simply in intermission right now. All right, we can now start putting the keys on. I'm so excited. I think it's gonna look so pretty. Okay, so what options do we have for spacebar? We have blue. It's like a regular blue. Ooh, we've got blue, we've got yellow, and we've got pink. Okay, we'll do spacebar last then. Let's get the alphas on, and then we'll do everything else. Let's do the alphas first. So we need these. Oh, they're in order. They're in order for me. Perfect. The blue not coming through. Can't see that it's blue. Maybe with the right background you will be able to.
Play the local way.
UWER different colors for league skill letters. I don't think that's possible for this keyboard. Like they don't give you different colors for the alphas.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, this board sounds so good. These are like super easy to put on too. Like normally with my nails, it's like a whole struggle. I'm actually gonna use novelties for these. Are there alternative tabs? Yeah, I guess I could use like a snowman for the tab. So I really am just gonna put the alphas on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 8. 5. Okay, that's most of what I need for right now. I'm gonna get y'all up closer. Not the baker sign. Can you kind of see the color better now? I guess it it does still fully look white. It does. All right, I'm gonna do the second row now. Thank you, Jamal. I thought they kind of gave Bride. I was kind of concerned about them. Faker fangirl. I am the Faker fangirl. Truly. The one and only. The only one he wants and needs. During that game, he did not solo kill Dire. It's such long intermissions. One, two, three, 4. 5 and 6. Okay, they've got different color enters as well. Do y'all think I should orange or yellow? I feel like the yellow is more tea. But like I mentioned before, I'll decide that later. They look the same. There's like a slight difference. Like this is more yellow and then this one's more orangey. There, maybe if I turn it to the side, you can see a little bit better.
Game 1, MCoy got ahead and Team Secret Wales won. Game 2, Team Secret Wales got ahead and MCoy
Like slightly different.
What we know is be behind at 14 minutes and you're likely to win the game.
I'm too colorblind for this.
Follow the numbers.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll have to see if it works out.
Oh, y'all like the orange?
Data
Oh,
doesn't
everybody's saying the
lie.
orange.
Honestly, though, so much on this game. Of course, your entire year culminating here in a single game. So much
Whoever
pressure
loses
from
this
both of these
game
teams
goes
right now.
home.
Elimination either way. One of these teams is going home. One will get to continue their story here at Worlds 2025.
And I mean, for Team Secret Wales,
All right, we're getting into pick or ban.
They would love to be able to be that upset once more here against MKOI. But for MKOI, this is kind of where they were hoping to show their stuff, show what they were capable of. But it hasn't been their tournament thus far.
Talia ban, Azir ban. I love the Talia ban, honestly. Wukong ban, love.
JoJo after a great performance in game number 2.
Importantly,
Rumble
Hero is
ban.
in for Team Secret Wales, replacing Pun, much more of a carry player from the top lane as Hero. Expects the things like the Rumble, the Jace. Rumble already banned away by MKOI. We'll see with the Talia and Azir, the focus on JoJo alongside a Poppy taken away by Team Secret
Why are
Wales,
there
who
two
elected
Bs?
to be on the blue side for this deciding game.
And we're getting
Okay,
really
I
down
only
there
have
as
one
far as
set
the,
of-
jungle champs as well. We know we've got Pantheon, Vi, Nocturne, all still available. With the Annie ban, you're even going down to the tier of like Ari in mid lane, Akali, Aurora. These types of champions here that really do benefit from one of those bursty AD junglers to go along with it. Personally, I would love to see a TSW Nocturne. The Vietnam Nocturne. The Nocturne is one of the most banned champs versus this team, and always does have that extra little bit of power at Worlds.
Especially if you start to see MKOI going towards this more dive-orientated composition, like things like the Vi coming through for Elyoya in that jungle.
Vietnam
having that
Nocturne.
disruption. If you've got a Kai'Sa that's trying to follow up, or activities for JoJo Pyun that he wants to get involved in, it can make things a little bit more difficult there. So already though, Rel taken here, trying to secure one of the last few remaining engaged champions, Leona and Nautilus, the two that remain.
Yeah, I mean, since Rakan, Alistar, and Braum are all out from Fearless, I do actually like it, investing in that really early to get that big AoE.
All right, y'all said orange, so I'm gonna trust y'all.
Those AD junglers to pair with Aurora, any of the ones that we did mention. We didn't mention an Ivern, though.
Yeah, I don't think he counts as the traditional AD jungler.
No.
Looks like Team Secret Wales are going to move more towards that engage with the Vi.
It gives
I love
Penguin
Rel
with the
first pick or
orange,
early
I
pick
feel
here
like.
by MKOI, just because when Alvaro is on something he is comfortable with, where he can initiate, MKOI thrive, and that is exactly what they're giving him.
There is also the opportunity to swap this around.
Nah, they
to the
picked
top
Rel.
lane. Hero has played one game of it in the past and does do relatively well into the Cassante, can look to bully it out in the early stages and still open up for Dire to have a good counter matchup if you decide to go for it. But there's that Vi Kai'Sa that we were talking about.
Yeah, exactly. The dive comp here, and Kai'Sa, one of Eddie's specialties. With the Vi Aurora, it's straightforward. You're looking at dive. So MKOI, what kind of counter to dive can you draft? Lissandra certainly is one piece.
Bro.
Has she been found? No. But I
that's
love
the whole
Lissandra.
story, man.
Yeah. My mistake. I do like the Lissandra for JoJo. We have seen him bring it out already in the LEC, but instead the Xayah to avoid some of that engage. Makes sense. Don't want to leave it to get banned in the next round of bans.
Yeah,
Spacebar got
the
hands,
engage
I'm
that we're looking for,
saying.
the safety there. The most classic matchup, I feel like, that we have historically in competitive League of Legends. The Kai'Sa versus the Xayah.
And now I believe you're just going to ban away anything that's good for into the Cassante for MKOI. Things like that Gwen can still be shifted, unless you are just assuming that Aurora is going to be moved up into that top side of the map. Could even look to ban away things like the
Yorick ban, Annie ban,
But yeah, I think just
Poopy
top lane matchups would
ban.
be a good call. Make sure Miran's comfortable. And
I would love
Miran
to see
has had
Lissandra.
fantastic performances on this Cassante when he's able to get going and have a good matchup. And I think that's what MKOI will be relying on once more.
Yeah, some exciting low health 2v1 opportunities maybe in his future.
Little Penguin is so
Meanwhile,
cute.
as you say, expecting to continue to chop down on JoJo's champ pool here. Okay, the Victor is the one of choice as mid lane is really getting down there.
Bard banned away from Taki by MKOI. I'm looking like we've got jungle and mid left for MKOI, and we are really beginning to pinch that pool quite a lot. The Victor banned away, the Vex banned away. MKOI likely to pick their mid laner here, expecting that Aurora to go mid. You could, of course, go for jungle Neferi, an option. and it will be locked in for Elyoya once the weight of the game on his shoulders to a degree. We saw it in the Kiana game, we now see it with the Neferi. Need to get ahead in the early game, need to get the ball rolling, and it did work for MKOI when they started to get towards those team fights.
Also just another one that has that invulnerability, keep himself safe from being a potential dive pick from this Vi and this Kai'Sa. But as you say, you need to be that damage threat in fight, need to get the ball rolling. So I do like
Might
seeing
change
this
those.
last pick coming through for MKOI, so they can make sure that JoJo is comfortable and being able to enable this Neferi in the jungle.
Exactly. I always love it into the Vi because of the W for Neferi. And there you go, Medic. You were talking about the Jace early on. We do get the Jace coming through as well for their side.
The Jace does feel a little at odds with the rest of the composition, though, because I traditionally would look more towards, hey, we want Poke and Ezreal and these.
Neferi is.
Whereas when I'm looking at Team Secret Wells, it is much more dive. So I'm curious if it is just a case of, hey, get some early gold in towards hero, leave.
Nah, I
him
haven't
as
left
split
to get a
pusher,
snack
we
yet.
Really want to get involved in
But
and play through a
my
strong
donut
4v4, where it's
should be
Desante struggling
in.
to answer for the Jace on the side.
Leona locked in for Team Secret Wales to round out their comp, gives them.
Oh my
a
gosh,
bit of
they
a
left
long-range
it outside the
engage,
gate.
which
Be right back, y'all.
enjoy the ability to get, you know, Neferi's invulnerabilities out, that core of the pack. She has to eviscerate away at a hover of the LeBlanc, but it's going to be Ari for Jojo Pion, something he's so experienced on.
Yeah, that's what we were mentioning, because the ult buff on the patch as well. We're maybe seeing, thinking of seeing a little bit more of it, but as we get into the Fearless matches, we really get to it, and now you're going to be able to see him on one of the champions that he definitely was well known for.
And also just so incredibly strong in enabling these ganks towards the mid lane, trying to shut down the Aurora in the early stages and get Elyoya rolling. And this has kind of been the story of, hey, Alvaro working with Elyoya, playing towards that mid lane for so long in the LEC. Now they have to see if they can do it against Team Secret Wales, but Histo has been fantastic in working with Taki in their own right, in being able to play towards Dire, shut down any aggression in that game. We've even saw it in the start of game number 1, or sorry, over the course of the series in game 2, and now we just have to see if they can find that success here again.
Here we are, do or die for Team Secret Wales and for MKOI. Elimination or elation as the coaches bump fists and take themselves off the stage. It's all down to those 10 players loading into Summoner's Rift to see who goes through to 2-2 and plays in a couple of days' time, and who takes the flight home. For MKOI, it's all about vengeance. 3 times in a row, they have lost to an LCP team at Internationals. PSG, GAM, CFO have all defeated them. Now Team Secret Wales just 1 game away from taking their spot in that 2-2 slot, and looking to prove that that LCP is not just the Flying Oysters.
And MKOI also said on Euphoria that they wanted to play against CFO, they wanted to right some of the wrongs from MSI, but the fact that here against Team Secret Wales, they may not even get past the finish line, I think would be incredibly disappointing.
This feel
for the
like more than
fans,
4
for the
donuts.
organization, for the players, and now they have to see if they can find that moment in game 3 to bring them just 1 more day along.
Breaking some of the tension here with some friendly emote game.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. And the elimination game for each of them, still feeling very good.
I feel like there's an initiation ceremony for top laners that no one else knows about, where they go in, it's like,
These
okay,
donuts
this is
are
where you go, this is how much
ginormous.
you can emote, and at this exact time you have to leave, and that's the rules, okay?
Unless you're Broken Blade against Mirwin, where you use that and then 5 members come out of a bush and kill you. Yeah.
Bro,
Bait and switch, you know?
No such dirty tactics in this game, though.
who the
We've got
frick can
honorable
eat
top laners
this?
this time around.
Dire will get the ward across the wall here onto those Razorbeaks. Foxfire out of Jojo Pion, both of them running that electrocute, but Dire on the right side of the trades as Jojo already has popped a potion.
Yep, Jojo on his most played champion of his career of all time, the Ari here. And such a clutch
Wait, Ari
match.
pick.
We'll see if that ends up being a deciding factor. Junglers starting on opposite sides here, so we do have Histo pathing towards his Jace lane, towards his pushing top lane.
This is the
Isolated
only
matchup up
normal
there.
sized donut.
Meanwhile,
It's just white with
Elyoya
sprinkles.
pathing bottom side, as is so frequent for MKOI. They really do need their bottom lane to be in good condition.
And I think it makes sense, as you say, like Histo wants to be able to get up, get some deep vision in that top side, and just enable this Jace to play through the strength of the lane. I don't really think we'll see much in the way of dives, but just in allowing Hero to play as aggressive as possible is all you really want in that top lane.
Yeah, and for the MKOI side, of course, Elyoya wants you know, Supa wants this Xayah to be multiple items here, to be able to really carry this game. So far this series, it has not been the best for Supa, and they really are going to need him to do some work in this game, this final deciding one. Of course, Elyoya is on a champion. He can output some very respectable damage himself. We'll see if he can carry some of that damage too.
I think often dependent on the build. Sorry, for Elyoya, for Jojo. I thought you said Jojo instead of Elyoya. So I was going to say it's depending on the build for the Ahri, how much damage he puts out, because sometimes you see those slightly tankier Ahri builds, but Elyoya, as you say, will definitely put out quite a bit of
freaky,
DPS
bro?
on that Neferi. If he's able to
This
get
is
onto
so
this backline,
big.
this is always the risk. You jump in with a Hound's Pursuit, immediately you get stuck
There's
up with a
goo
Shiver
coming
Daybreak. You have
out.
Cease and Desist. You have Solar Flare to follow up, and you just don't get an opportunity to move as you dive in towards that backline. Hero with a slight lead over Mirwin on the top side, as to be
This is
expected.
insane.
In the ranged into melee matchup, using that ranged form to get the grasp stacks off. And Histo and Elyoya on opposite
Very
sides
good,
of
though.
the map. Just take their own scuffle.
Very good, though.
Aaron does have to be careful about how aggressive he trades here, because there is a jungler on this top side of the map, and that wave will crash. And I think this is the signal for Histo to go. But
Mirwin
maybe
going in, look for the 1v1, and Topos goes in with a Pathmaker and just claps him! Smacks in between his and Topos. Histo will get one in response.
Is there a top lane
Team Secret Wales will
1v1?
be happy with the extra assist goal.
And he puts up the emote at the end that says,
I forget.
am junglers. he gets his solo kill first, though, before the arrival of the jungler. In the end, of course, the extra assist on the kill does mean the extra 50% gold for the team. But Merwin here on his Cassante, you were talking about it already.
And the fact that you managed to get the
Here's
early chain
pure
vest is so
evil.
nice, because it's a tier purchase and some boots on the opposite side. Not really something that will try and push the lane forward, but it's a really nice job. I'm assuming Jump
So
to
much
the minion
icing.
that had gone forward, and then uses that W to make sure they can get the auto attack. And the flip comes through, but Mirwin, he already got the job done. Really nicely played.
I actually really like using the Pathmaker instead of the Q3 there. It feels like the anticipation from Hero is I will look for the Q3 animation and then flash. But as soon as Pathmaker comes out, it's much more tricky to dodge away. As Dyer hits the weirding onto Jojo, but with the way he pushed in, Jojo should just be able to get.
I guess we gotta wait for next
Has
game.
gone for an early Ruby Crystal. We'll see where that build ends up going on the Ahri, and Hero still winning out the trades on top side.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he'd try and go for the early Bramble Vest, to be honest, just because it is nice into some of these matchups where at least you're able to trade back effectively when you are getting auto attack down, some damage is going back.
There were fan
but
chants.
the early chain vest is still incredibly nice. Again, you scale so well with resistances on Cassante, plus the fact you're just not going to get hit for as much is going to be nice, although Mirren is struggling a little bit as he gets back to late.
Yeah, we'll see once again, because both junglers, again, re-clearing to opposite sides of the map, so the pressure is always going to remain. Jace just teleports right back up there, you know, after the death, kind of shrugs
He
it off,
enjoying
gets
that
back to
donut. It
pushing,
is
back to
good.
harassing you. Meanwhile,
This is so
is gonna be
freaking
traded for
big,
the
bro.
pressure on the other side. Ooh, had to use the smite at the end. Stings a little bit, but not the biggest issue here, and we're still going to get the return.
Mirwin is level 6, has his flash, as does Hero, both of them holding on to it from that first fight. Histo looking for the flank position. Shock Blast going to hit onto this Cassante. Histo going in. Mirwin forces him away. Volt Breaker out with the plate over.
I'm
to
gonna
Hero
predict
as
Infernal
M4
Soul
secures
this
Drake.
game.
It's a nice play from Histo, even if he doesn't get the kill, as he said, just putting that pressure down, keeping Hero safe, and trying to abuse the matchup in its entirety, even getting this Cuddle Crab on that top side, but bot lane.
The dive in with the Zenith Blade. Blade Caller coming out from Super to get the root onto Eddie. Heal was used by Taki in exchange for the cleanse from Super. Taki still looking for a little bit more here as he goes forward with the Oracle. She's forcing Super and Alvaro away. Meanwhile, on the top side, Dyer looking for the dive. Another Zenith Blade onto Alvaro, but Elyoya's on his way.
You think it's
Doesn't
gonna be
have the six
Mountain?
yet. Alvaro flashing away. Cleanse
Let's
flash
see.
out by Taki with the dive in with the Eviscerate. Meanwhile, on the top side, Histo and Dyer look for more. Taki low gets away. No. Gets him in the end. Super just surviving. Mirwin down to 300 HP as the dive materializes for Team Secret Wales. Mirwin looking for that all out. Pops the Pathmaker into the Vault Breaker. Hero flashes in. Will tank 2 tower shots though. And he's slain by the tower.
Executed.
Mirwin unable to proc. An auto on him means that Team Secret Wales get out with a kill and not giving up any gold to Mirwin.
Yeah, no one else was taking right there. And in the end, it is answered on the other side. This is the kind of fun that you get when you have opposite side jungle paths. We did have JoJo stay mid though. So the Ahri passively wins out by staying mid and pushing. His tempo is a little bit messed up there with the interrupt on the recall, but he did get the guaranteed push of the extra minion wave of the tower plate in mid too.
But that's why I was kind of surprised to see Eddie and Taki go for the fight on bot side. They were going for the dive on top, knew they were on the weak side, but still wanted to take the trade. And then as a result,
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Across. So it could have been a bigger win for Team Secret
From
Wales
these
if
gigantic
just kind of played it passively.
donuts.
Yeah. Supa barely living too there on the edge.
Mirren going all out. Hero doesn't have flash, and Mirren's just going to chase him down with the Intopos. Gets it after the Q3. Zenith play from Taki missing towards that top side. Mirren very happy in this 1v1.
Yeah, Merwin says, welcome to the series, Hero. Puts him down again on the Cassante. And that is going to be pretty big repercussions because there's no teleport for TSW to answer that. So Merwin gets to push the full wave into the tower on bottom side.
And this is why this man is so terrifying on this pick. He consistently seems to be able to find these moments where he can find the solo kill, get massive tempo leads for himself, and open up windows crucially.
Wait, did y'all see they smack talking?
Even after he's just gone down.
Link just tweeted it out.
At least one, sorry, 2 of those point runs.
Did they show it?
Taken 3, but decides to leave the third one as Elioya looking to try and steal away as much of this jungle as possible. There is a red buff. If he can
Yeah, they smack talking, bro.
So comes across, and with that
Yeah, he said fanboys. What the heck?
Maybe just a strategic play.
I think it was just to try and protect his bot side jungle and make sure that it wasn't going to be completely stolen away by Elioya.
Yeah, 100%. Because Dyer saw Elioya, and so they had vision on him, and Dyer was trying to keep him there, but Nefiri is pretty slippery, so Elioya is able to get out.
Now Histo pathing up towards the top side, looking for the fight against Super and Alvaro. Taki has been chucking out those Zenith blades on repeat. Shattering Strike, Solar Flare. Featherstorm still available for Super, doesn't use it yet. Histo still looking for that dive. Alvaro down to about 2/3 HP, and as soon as the ward comes across the wall, Histo backs away.
Super not really budging there at all. Doesn't use the Featherstorm, the flash either to get away. Knows that it's only going to be the slow that hits, and that was the reason.
Oh, absolutely, Yunho, same.
Stepping forward, doesn't have the flash. Elioya's on the chase. Darking daggers don't
I'd be dancing on them too.
with that hound's pursuit.
I would be the
Wave is
most
still in a terrible
BM
spot
individual.
for, Hero. Looks like Cassante is just going to
For
delete
sure.
the wave anyways, though, as Histo will now return to finish the work that he started earlier.
Nice interrupt there.
But I don't know what happens to the pro players, because as they play in pro more, they stop being toxic, and it's unfun. It happened to JoJo. JoJo used to type a lot and talk a lot of smack, and then it happened to APA. He used to type a lot and talk a lot of smack. Now they don't do it anymore.
Still available for Histo, who has been stealing away as much of Elioya's jungle as possible. You can actually see Histo has 4 camps up, and Elioya only has 1. There's only his wolves for him right now. As Histo will be
lame.
A little bit of a lead. Next Drake up in 30 seconds time. And we'll see if MKOI want to force.
They're ganking bottom.
There's a gank happening bot side.
No, they don't get penalties for it.
Here. But the flank from Taki, cleanse immediately. There's the exhaust going down now. Elioya and Alvaro on their way across. Super uses the Featherstorm.
What a cop out.
His cleanse and that ultimate to get out.
That Featherstorm was perfect though. The Zenith blade and the immediate ult was coming from Taki. And the fact that you managed to just barely dodge both is the only reason Super was able to escape away from this.
Yeah, no Kaisa ult and no Leona ult now on the side of TSW, and the Dragon just spawned. Looks like we're still getting resets anyways, as Elioya does have the full Sojin done. So nice power spike there for the Nefiri. This really does boost the champion's damage here. The second Q, especially with the execution damage on it. So he's going to head right back out towards the Dragon side of the map.
You kind of feel the tension between these two teams. Like game 1 was a kill a minute, game 2 a little bit slower. Now we're at 5 kills in 11 minutes, basically halved from the speed that we were playing in game 1. They both know their tournament lives on the line as Elioya will start up this Cloud Drake. Their push in bot, and the wave in mid has already been cleared out. So it should be an easy enough Dragon here for MKOI. Will be their second of the game.
It's Mirwin who needs to be careful though. This entire series, Team Secret Wales has been so good with the cross maps, but Mirwin backing right the way off, making sure he's not going to be under any threat on that top side. And it will be MKOI able to pick up the objective with no real answer from
Period, Tater.
Okay, a lot of pings going down on this Xayah that has no ult, no cleanse at the moment, but I think Supa should be safe either way. And he gets a little nervous, has no vision around him, so backs off and pays respects, goes for his reset, no problem.
Has to do it now. Without the Featherstorm, without the cleanse, you need to just be that little bit more cautious as Alvaro putting a bit of vision towards the
Fly
top side.
against Koi and Fly wins. Choke up.
Could look for an engage into Shadowing Strike, and he'll use it. Flash Shadowing Strike into the charm. Cease and desist used perfectly to buffer out of that charm. Ball Breaker out as well. Perfectly played by Histo. But they
Dang,
still might be
dude,
too
they
many
really
members
like are
surrounding him and getting the kill.
dogpiling.
TP in by Taki, no mana at the moment on Jojo.
No
Accelerated
pun
shot blast coming out
intended.
from Hero as they go in with a Hound's Pursuit. And now this Jace is in the middle of Mkoi. Alvaro using that Magnus Storm into a great crash down. But Dire's here to bolster the defenses. Super coming across from the side. Alvaro falling low will be taken out by a weirding. Hero able to escape. Taki going back in with the Zenith blade. Super flashing forward the blade.
She's dead.
His team are nowhere to be found. Team Secret Wales find 2.
Eddie arrives and he collects the extra money that Kraken Slayer was just done on the Kai'Sa. That Kai'Sa as
That's
well,
tough.
after driving by, grabbing the kill, as Jojo lands another charm, by the way, hitting all 3 charms, although the first one was a really nice buffer from his toe. Regardless, though, the Kai'Sa coming in at the end and collecting a lot of money is very good prospects for TSW, with them being a very dive-oriented composition with at least 4 of the members.
And it looked like maybe Mkoi would be able to play this one out. They managed to get Histo, but as Kobe said, the buffer was perfect. They chased down Histo, and then at this stage they realized, hang on, no, we need to try and back away. We don't have the members in the position that we want to, especially Hero coming down, but watch the charm. Interrupts the crash down from Hero, and Alvaro and Mkoi are still trying to play this one out, but this Kai'Sa has ran the entire way from bot lane, whereas you've got the Cassante who's still in base, so more members of Team Secret Wales can jump in the mid lane.
Jojo caught out, doesn't have the flash, no Spirit Rush for him either, and Eddie gets his second. Alvaro a little bit off to the side here, we'll be able to crash down away from it, but now Eddie 900 gold ahead of his opposite man.
It's Mountain Soul, yeah.
I swear, this guy is the hope for TSW every single
They are
game.
on track to get Mountain Soul before 25 minutes.
Now 2 kills
But they have to kill it on spawn.
Team Secret Wales now 1.3k ahead, 30 seconds on the Herald. You see the reset coming out from
They can get it at
He's
22
already
minutes if they
completed
kill
his
it on
redemption,
spawn
whereas
both
Alvaro
times.
does not have that tool in his arsenal. So Mkoi much more likely to play down towards this bottom side, give up the top side pressure, and you can see Elioyo coming across. There's the TP in, redemption already onto Hero. Hound's Pursuit coming down as well as Mirwin looks for the Q3, but Hero's topped up by that redemption, still taken out by Jojo, who came in with that teleport. Dire here to try and defend the tower and will manage to do so. Dire jumping forward. Will just back away.
There's so many members of Mkoi here, though. They're still trying to fish. Dire needs to be a little bit careful. Jojo's starting to step forward, but it looks like they will just back away. Is Histo able to get the Rift Herald?
Yeah, once again, TSW still with the gold lead, but stacking dragons for Mkoi, and
We should add something into the bingo about feats.
For themselves. You see in the aftermath as well, important to lay behind the super deep.
So why are we all in the bot lane at 15
right now,
minutes but not
Alvaro is
7?
lighting up this red quadrant of the jungle.
Crazy
as
work.
The second red buff is going to spawn, and we're only 1 minute and 30 seconds away from the dragon, so already preemptively laying the groundwork to continue the dragon stacking for Mkoi.
Yeah, we have nothing related to the feats. We should add something.
A feat of strength claimed by either team as of yet. 2 objectives to 1. First 3 kills were hit by Mkoi, so either the next objective or the tower for Mkoi will be enough.
I am curious how aggressive Mkoi want to get at this next dragon, though. Rod of Ages only just completed, a single stack for Jojo. Your Nefiri isn't really hitting on all cylinders at this stage, and same with Xayah. She really wants some sort of attack speed item before she commits to any sort of fights. I think the power spikes here on Team Secret Wales off of a singular item are just...
It's late at night, Jamal. I get it. I get it.
From the objective, look to get gold in their favor and see if they can find picks rather than going toe-to-toe in the team fights.
Smart play from Hero just to back away from that tower. Knew that Alvaro was in the area, could kind of expect that Elioyo was in the area. Team Secret Wales should be able to take the first tower. No wave here for Mkoi. Means that TSW
I need a player to lose their stuff and scream on player cam. They probably will after this game because whoever wins isn't eliminated. So they'll probably scream. They'll probably be like, yes. Yeah, scream can be happy scream. I haven't played ARAM Mayhem yet.
The ones with more players towards this dragon side of the map.
they also have the Rift Herald. I think Team Secret Wells, again, the one item spikes, much stronger position on the map, was in a much better position. So MKOI happy to just call it and say, we won't take this fight. Instead, we'll look to push in, put some pressure onto this topside jungle, some pressure onto the tier 2. And if Team Secret Wales over-index into protecting the tier 2, we can always fall back and try and take this mid-turn instead.
Yeah, and they're kind of fishing around the jungle as well. Taki here, pretty tanky on Leona, trying to deny like big cross-map play. MKOI in the end get a couple of jungle camps, and
Shattering Strike immediately, they dive onto Taki, and the Eclipse is not enough to save him!
Oof.
The Redemption not down in time, he does land the solar flare.
I just got chills, bro.
From Eddie as well, but Elioya's on the chase, trying to take down that
I think MKOI wins these guys.
Will be enough. The hounds of hell from Elioya.
I just got chills, holy.
Alvaro consistently interrupted the follow-up from Team Secret Wales as the pick on Taki that might have just blown this game open in favor of MKOI.
huge error from TSW. Why did they dive in on that after Taki got caught by ultimate and Kaisa ultimate? You saw Eddie immediately
We could do something like
out afterwards.
jungler
MKOI,
gets
they get even more than they
every
wanted
objective
out of
in the
Steal
game.
buff, get their kill on the Leona, and then here, you know, he
And
ults in. Immediately, Eddie tries to flash away, but Elioya is on him.
And it's the
Feats of strength before
that is caught.
5
Has
minutes.
been leading this group of youngsters to this international stage.
Something like
may
that.
have just cost them.
First
And now
tower
once more,
before
stepping
5
up
minutes
towards
or
Mira and
something.
just wants to try and get some vision back. And MKOI
Maybe not 5
looking for
minutes.
more
10?
picks.
Trying to catch our hero, who's not had a great game. Shattering the stun coming down there.
I
from
feel like
Alvaro
with a
the
proper
Shattering
team
Strike.
fight,
Crash
it could
down
happen
as well.
before
Hero
5.
forced down to about a third
I'll say
HP
before
as
7.
Jojo should be able to gain control over this wave. 4 stacks on his Rod of Ages. Horizon Focus
Yeah, but like,
completed. 2 items now on Eddie, though.
let me
who is
choose
only
my words
200 gold
wisely.
behind his opposite
There's a
man. Eddie, really
difference
where you hang your
between
hat now is your
TSW
Team
and
Secret Wales
MKOI
Especially 'cause
and
even though you don't get
Gen.G
the
and
kills,
top
the reset here
esports.
from Hero,
Do you
he
get
just
what I'm
put
putting
pressure on
down?
spot lane turret and deny Histo from actually using this Rift Herald. It is still sitting in his back pocket, but hasn't found a good timing window to put it
No.
down yet.
There's a difference between the
MKOI, they just
pace of a
control the
game
map now. I mean, applying pressure in both side lanes and the safety to control
based on
mids.
what teams
There's
are playing.
No tower there for TSW already. Feels like they can just
Yes, if
complete
T1
the
loses
circle,
tomorrow, they
grab your
go
last tower
home.
tower, further increase this gold lead on JoJo's Ahri, and really put the threat of further picks onto TSW, get right back on track for that dragon stacking, only 2.5 minutes away from the arrival of the mountain.
But we can't be changing the tiles just to fit team comps.
MKOI
Correct.
very happy with where the gold has landed.
That's not changing the tiles, just I'm adding that. I'm not editing it.
Jojo being ahead as
I'm
well.
adding it.
He's still going to start up this Artican. You can see Dyer looking for a little bit of a flank as he moves towards that mid lane, but Team Secret Wales will be forced off the objective for now.
It's a bluff, it feels like, from Secret Wales, wanting to see if they can get Jojo Pyun to TP, maybe use some of that pressure of the elimination game to force errors from MKOI.
Otacon is notorious.
And not really many members on this top side for
Otacon
MKOI,
is
so it looks like they should be able
notorious
to get this
for
top lane.
infamous, if you will,
Charge in towards it.
for
He uses an escape tool as well.
a
Will be
team
able
to
get
throw.
that Charge in. Mirwin here to defend, but he can't do anything about Rift Herald.
Oh, I see,
managing to
JT.
take down to that tower. Team Secret Wales, they use it. They get gold out of it. Obviously, would have liked the mid lane tower a little bit more, but you got to take what you can get when you are 3K gold
Is
behind.
They're
JoJo
also
a faker
picking the ones that they
fanboy
knew were
picking
in
his
their own
skin on
team.
Ari?
Having seen Jojo Pyun just reset, so I think we're a little bit wary of a potential TP flank from the Ari.
You're not
Happy enough to
wrong.
just get some of that gold and not,
It
as you
does
say,
get
overextend,
fanboy, it
Maybe
does.
throw that game away.
And JoJo, with this tanky build, you know, the early
It does
rod
give
stacking
fanboy.
up, yeah,
In that
but
case,
also
you
the
better
mid-game
wash
just
Faker's
hurdle
bed
barrier
sheets
by
tonight.
itself as a little component provides
Make sure
so
his
much
room is
value
all clean when
versus a
he
team that
comes
has
home
Vi and
tomorrow.
Leona
That's
on it.
crazy.
Very, very
You real
high
life
value
think
spells to
100
that
Thieves
thing.
gonna beat T1 in a best of
JoJo,
3?
not only
Real
is
life?
he rich on his most played champion of his career,
Real life?
but he's also in a very, very good spot itemized here to make some aggressive
How are you not
picks and
tired? Did you
position
sleep
pretty
all day?
deep
I
into the
did.
jungle.
I
See
slept
MKOI
from
right now,
2 to
trying
like
move up a little bit
5:30.
into the defensive vision
I'm
that
sorry,
TSW
not
have
2.
set.
10. 10 a.m. to
Or
5:30.
the Oracles will deny any knowledge of where he is. Histo's going to go on towards the Wolves.
Anybody who picks a champ that Faker plays or a skin that belongs to Faker,
That shot blast, JoJo looking for a flank
fanboy.
Eddie. You get that cleanse out of him before a fight begins. Be very happy, but with no pressure, bot hero moves across and covers his AD carry.
We're starting to see the work.
I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
Coming to fruition, playing through that 1-3-1 with moving JoJo back and forth between these lanes, fishing for picks, and it's a slow, patient.
I do
game
not
for
make the
Emcoy at
rules.
moment. We'll have to see if Team Secret Wales can find a way to break this. Dire hovering just out of vision, hoping to find that pick.
Yeah, man, it is crazy hard because you're like, all right, we're a dive comp. So we go for Neferi.
Supa
No,
is
W
kind
up.
of
All right,
fine
let's not go for
too.
Neferi, that one's hard. So we go for Ari. Well, she has a spell shield and ultimate ready. Okay, so we go for Xayah. Well, Xayah has cleanse splash and ult. So
Oh, you're saying Cassante?
yeah. This like, what target do you dive with this dive comp? I think MCOY just have. They have just set themselves up with all of the answers here to TSW, and so good job getting their Dragon Soul point there. TSW are forced into just kind of like desperate, I feel like, Otacon pull.
Yeah, that's what they're going to go for, and MCOY actually pushing Dire out of his blue
All
side.
right, here we go. Otacon, y'all.
As MCOY look to see
Are we going to get an Otacon ace?
on the flank, redemption coming down. Alvaro
Is
with a
someone going to steal it?
magnet storm.
Otacon
And it's
stolen.
Super that takes the Otacon. Pop goes the Divide, and the rest of his team follows suit.
Is it an
MCOY
ace?
looking for vengeance
One
against
more.
the LCP as they take
One
down
more.
four. Dire unallowed to
Otacon
escape.
ace
It's an ace
and
for MCOY.
Otacon stolen.
McCoy will keep their world's dreams alive as they march down the mid towards the base of Team Secret Wales.
They got a bunch of Otacon flowers, and they will put those flowers at the graves of TSW. Triple stun on the crash down.
How y'all calling players fine when we legit only see 5 pixels of them in these small face cams? And the face cams are so blurry. I don't know why they're so like low quality. I'm
Stepping up
confused.
for MCOY on the international stage, pushing Team Secret Wales back.
Don't care about Otacon, play for fights.
Well, it worked.
Yeah,
They
get them
didn't care
both.
about Otacon. As actually, we see a catch coming out, all out, going out from Mir when he looks to
Luca,
escape
who?
from Taki and his.
But that's so true, y'all. Otacon is so like, it's a notorious, infamous place where people throw because like if you focus the Otacon, you're just gonna die.
For a year and a half. Credit to Alvaro, he's the one that set it up.
Yeah, Q flash crash down.
I mean, when he's doing 2.5
When you say
picks,
JoJo
punches
is
the fight in his
cute,
own right, I think it's
do
pretty
you
good.
mean like, oh, JoJo is so cute, I didn't want to pick the widow cheeks? Or do you mean like, JoJo is so cute? Like, which one? I just wanna see if we on the same page or not.
Back towards his tower, but the tower isn't even
Like,
safe
do you
as
mean
JoJo
like,
just dives
ooh,
in and Dire dies.
both? Okay.
Yeah, that's about all you need to say for that one. Right.
Never
in his
mind,
face,
we are
just
not on the same
destroys him
page.
Under tower, and TSW, they were already up against the wall. They were already desperate with the last play. Now even more so, trying.
We are
to
not
just
on the
go
same
out
page.
Fighting.
As 2.5 minutes
Was that a
until
solo
that's all they
queue
needed
kill?
is
I
flash
legit
forward.
didn't see it. Y'all gonna have to tell me.
A perfect play by Team Secret Wales in the
Was-
mid lane. Go
was he
down
alone
fighting,
when
you
he
say.
killed him?
They're not sure about the go down.
JoJo has a baby face. Exactly. That's why I'm like, oh, you so cute. I didn't want to pick the widow cheeks.
Started up immediately. You can see everyone in MCOY is running as quick as they can to try and answer for the play.
Baron begun by Team Secret Wales. MCOY looking to collapse. Dire still in base, doesn't have TP.
This is their Hail Mary, y'all. This means that they don't think that there's any way that they can win besides getting Baron. This is their Hail Mary. This is it. The game ends here. GG's. MCOY wins. GG's. I can't believe they really came back on this.
The captain of MCOY picks up the triple kill on the back of it, and
They won.
MCOY, despite losing Super, will hold on to the fight and take the Baron for themselves.
All right, MCOY looking like they are going to survive here at Worlds and wrap up this series. Dire and JoJo once again as Dire is forced to flee.
MCOY now 8,000 gold ahead. They will secure the Baron. They have 2 waves pushing in. But Team Secret Wales, the shot is another catch. It's another pick onto Super. It's another great.
Did he solo kill Dire?
And that's what people love about this team. They never just sit back and lose. They're always going to look to still make the aggressive play. And the flash from Histo to reduce the amount of time that Super had to react to that was great. Then, of course, you're still in a tough situation.
As Jojo maybe called out a little bit. TP is coming in from Team Secret Wales. Histo still looking for that cease and desist. Vault breaker forward. The charm will stopping TP behind as well by Mirwin. Jojo the first target. Solar Player's going to follow up. Mirwin looking for that flank TP. Jojo will
JK, we're into.
The shutdown goes over to Taki, but Elioya's on that backline once again. It's Histo and Taki trying to survive through Elioya. Meanwhile, on the bottom side, Dyer just gets assassinated
JK,
by Super
TSW
and Mirwin.
into.
Taki trying to get away from Elioya, but he continues to chase forward with that call of the pack, and Taki's done for. Hero full HP wasn't really.
Nah, TSW can't throw. They already losing. It's 7-20.
Team Secret Wales will find the Ari, but Jose Pion
It is 7-20.
He has been fantastic all series long, and he
It would have to be like MCOY gets ace.
That bottom side, get the kills, and now it's Mountain Soul for an already
Mountain Soul.
Another fight, another bunch of gold.
LMNOP.
They're going to lay destruction to the towers afterwards.
Y'all got a lot of things checked off in this game. Can they show me a depressed TSW coach? You probably will see one shortly, because they're about to get eliminated. This is about to be game.
Keep up this pressure. The split push is incredibly strong right now with this.
This is about to be game.
Secret Wales are spread thin. I honestly don't know how they get through Mirwin at this stage.
They're still going to jump onto Elioya, who does tank a couple of tower shots. He dives back in with that Eviscerate, but with the minions pushing in, Mirwin pushing through the bot side, Jojo about to join the rest of his team, and with Baron buff remaining for the next 50 seconds, this Red Bull Baron power play may include a 50 gold Nexus.
MCOY about
50
to
gold
lay
Nexus.
final siege to the Nexus turrets, and here comes the team.
Histo looking for that
I want some chicken noodle soup.
From Alvaro diving in, Spirit Rush from Jojo just to escape. Histo down first.
That's it, guys. TSW is officially eliminated, and MCOY lives to see another day. Very sad to see TSW. We won't be seeing them again. But we do see MCOY going to go towards that 2-2 bracket. Nice try, TSW.
10-0-8 on the Nefiri, ending the game deathless.
On a pick that has been up and down for him in the LEC. 4-3 on it all time, now 5-3 for MCOY. Melzet talked a lot about it this week. He said, look, I'm not going to give up. As their coach, even if Europe doubts us, I will be here until the bitter end, and I think that showed in their performance today as they take about. We're going to hand it back across towards the analyst desk to break down that series.
I want JoJo to bring back his perm. He probably got one right now.
Thank you very much.
But I want the curls back. The curly curls.
Live to fight another day, but a hard-fought battle it was. We will, of course, also give our commiserations to Team Secret Wales. It's been a joy to watch them here at Worlds. I think they probably, of course, weren't very happy with their last game in particular, but they've definitely made us remember their names, and I'm looking forward to what they can show us in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they came into this series pretty much universally considered pretty big
That man
underdogs.
almost fell down them stairs. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Were expecting.
Yeah, I want him to dance a little bit, but
maybe change a little bit of decisions. But you can see the
he lost, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Look at the cutie.
We saw what we expected from them, right? Where when they are able to punch up, it is through team fighting. When that team fighting doesn't necessarily go their way, sometimes because of their decision to contest an objective or take a fight that's not very advantageous for them. So they definitely
Them green
played
keyboards
and
is
showed up
diabolical,
kind
I'm
of
not gonna lie.
as expected. For me, so I kind of hope this team sticks together, because whenever you see a team that is this young, that has that much mechanical talent, it's always really cool to see them develop as a unit over time.
And again, it's like they already have mastered a lot of the unteachables. That is kind of like a dream team for a coach to work with. No, I mean, that's like a serious thing.
You do
it's like,
have to, macro is the
his
easier
piercing
thing.
is so what?
The way easier thing to teach. You know, you can't teach necessarily the game sense and the mechanics.
His
That's
piercing
really,
is
really
so
difficult.
cool.
I feel like they have that. I think this is a team that could be looking CFO-esque in a couple of years. Like, I think that they have that potential to be able to build.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way about Movistar. I have to not. Hey, it was rough. Listen, it was rough, but when they mattered, or when it mattered most, rather, when they had to bring it home in that game
The
2.
Canadian
And in
man.
that game 3, let's take a look at a couple of replays as we're waiting for JoJo, who had a monster
JoJo
series, I gotta
interview.
say. Even in the game they lost Isaac, they kept them in.
Yeah.
JoJo
I think all 3
interview.
games, it was absolute mid-gap. He really was making big plays. He was winning out in the 1v1s. He was rarely ever dying. I feel like this is, one of the best international performances we have seen from JoJo. When I think back to this team at MSI, to me it was kind of like Alvaro versus the world. Like he was the one that was shining. The rest of the
Still
team
is.
was really struggling to keep up.
Why is
Here,
Justin
I do feel
Bieber
like JoJo
live on
is the
Twitch
savior
yesterday?
Of the day. This is the guy that really stepped up, and I think is showing his class.
I also didn't necessarily believe in the Ari pick as much, but he definitely showed me. And also it's a super comfortable pick for him, right? Like when I think of like, okay, his back is against the wall.
Look
it's
at the
gonna be
ones I'm
Azir or
missing.
It's going to be Ari because he just feels like he can cover the map and team fight so much better.
Which
on
ones
those
are you
picks.
missing?
As we wait for JoJo as well, a shout out to
Molly,
I think
thank you so
Nero
much
had a
for the
great game on
follow.
his Constante that he loves.
Elio, yeah, fantastic inferior
Yeah,
game.
it was great. Alvaro is also very dependable. He was even a bright light for them when it wasn't going well, even at Worlds last year.
Ooh, you need a Seraphine pick.
Especially on
I
that
hope you
Nico
get it.
specifically. I don't think Super had the best series, but
You got a
sometimes
lot
it
of
happens and then
Chovy
your team
ones.
just has to jump in for you because that's
Well,
why
you
you're
about
in
to
the team
clock those
together.
in.
I think I saw some
I'm
good
sure.
things, but I'm pretty worried for them going forward, I gotta say. But we can ask that question to JoJo as well. What's your gut?
I mean, my gut is if you play like this, you lose to every other team that's left in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's kind of my honest feeling. I do think that Team Secret Wales is way weaker than every other team that's going to be alive in the 2-2 bracket. So I think we saw some real bright spots, but if they can bring it all together, if they can play at that high level that we know they all can, they can definitely make it happen. But that's always kind of the question with MKOI, because great, you did beat Secret Wales. That is a big win. You're still in it. You're one series away, but you've got teams like CFO. You've got teams like potentially T1, like BLG, like, so many of these really
BLG ain't
powerful
doing
teams
nothing.
that I think are going to be a much tougher challenge. You can't make those early game mistakes and expect to be able to come back like they did in this one.
You can't indeed, and hopefully JoJo has as good of a series as he had here today. He is also our Oppo player of the series.
Woo, go
we're singing
JoJo.
his praises already, and you need that. You need a stable mid laner. I think this is the same fight we've seen. Even on the RE, we didn't love the charms landed.
Yeah, and I mean, this was kind of, even in, again, some of their losses, he kept landing really, really good shockwave, or in their loss, he was still landing really good shockwaves. His Casio was a huge difference maker in that game-changing fight where they essentially eradicated the gold lead, got Otacon, got tier 1. And so I think, like, you did in this series at least see a lot of the positives that he does
Now,
bring
who
to
pissed
this
Azale
team.
off today,
He had a
right?
really great day.
Absolutely, and I mean, one of the things that really
Where is he?
impressed me is
We're
that
still waiting.
it was like finding these big plays without setup, right? Finding great shockwaves without an easy ball delivery system, finding really good charms. And the reason we thought, hey, this is a tougher draft is because there is no obvious pairing to actually set up for the charms, right? Yes, there is the route later on, but generally people play it with like Jarvan or Vi or easy setup to get that kind of point and click charm out of it. But he was just hitting everything, and I do feel like it's not just JoJo, obviously.
Bring the
Every player
JoJo.
had moments that were really strong, throughout
Bring the
the series. But
JoJo.
it's just gonna be a question of like, can you all bring it together and all hit those high highs in the same game? Like Mirwin, I thought, had a really weak first 2 games, great final game. We saw those moments, and we just have to see, if they can make it happen in the next series.
Yeah, and then the other thing for me is just, again, their early game, right? Like, I think that's a big thing that they're going to have to end up working on going forward. Like you said, Isaac, if they are going to be able to punch up against more formidable looking teams thus far.
Vi was out damaged by Leona.
Oh, I might have
That's
used the
rough.
wrong numbers.
But yeah, I think there are still a lot of things that they will want to shore up there, right?
Yeah.
Because I
Bad.
did think Wales, outside of that initial really good start that they then ended up punting in game 1, Wales did get the better of them several times in the early game.
Generating good drafts also, right? Except for maybe that last game, you're very happy with MKOI's draft, so that can
I
be a
actually
strong point
really
for
like.
them.
Yeah, I really liked their draft.
As I see that JoJo's getting touched up, and he should be here momentarily. Just talking to everybody. Ari Charm here. Ari Charm there. That's how it goes. There he is. Hello.
Hello.
JoJo!
Let's go. Hey, you're Oppo player of the series. Congratulations. Welcome to the Verizon post-game interview.
Yeah, I mean, it feels great. I think after game 1, I could feel that me and the whole team were just nervous, but I knew if we played our normal self, it was a very free series. So I think the most important was for us to calm down. I think we did a really good job at just calming down and playing our own game. So I'm glad we were able to show that.
How did you feel about your own individual performance of the series? Because I know coming off MSI, you got to play at home, but you obviously were a little bit disappointed with how that went. Here today, I felt like all 3 games, you were killing it for the team. Even in the loss, you were kind of like the hope to come back. You know, you were finding shockwaves without setup. I felt like you were really on it today. Did it feel for you like things were really clicking?
Yeah, I felt very in flow today. I don't know. I just, like, we're 1 and 2, so if we lose, we go home, of course. But I found a lot of comfort in that sense because it's very fun and exciting. So I think I really just enjoyed playing today because, I mean, I really want to stay, to be honest. I'm having a blast at this Worlds, and I want to keep improving with the team. So, yeah, I really didn't want to lose today. I wasn't going to make us lose no matter what, so. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw you come out with. I knew as soon as I saw the Ari, I was like, oh yeah, that's a JoJo comfort staple in the elimination game.
It's a Faker's staple. We can be honest.
Some of your early games, especially in game 1, ended up being a little shaky. I know that's something you
Love
guys
you too,
have all
Don Don.
said you really want to improve. So how would you rate that today, and then going forward into the rest of the tournament?
Yeah, I think early game we weren't coordinated in game 1. Like, I think the Drake start for coordinated is a good dragon, but I think we just all weren't on the same page. So I think we made some adaptations later in the games to make it easier, but for sure we want to improve on that. I think we've shown so much improvement on that in scrims, so we didn't really get to show it today, but it might be a good thing because the team we verse next might think we're, you know, not too good at early game, and then we just come very coordinated and very clean. So I think it's one of our strongest point in scrims. So.
Yeah, that's the dream, of course. Looking forward, I think a lot of people will have watched this series and not have too much faith, honestly, in Movistar Core because of some of the teams that you could face
like
in the
T1,
2 and 2.
BLG.
Yeah,
I mean, if we verse FlyQuest, it's pretty free. I'm hoping for
You're NA. Let's calm down a little bit.
I mean, I just want to verse FlyQuest. I think it's going to be super exciting because it feels weird. You know, I'm NA, like you said, but I'm playing in a European team versus an NA team. I don't think I've versed the NA team yet this year so far in Europe, so I think it'll just be very exciting.
I treated him well.
It's beautiful as an NA fan because for years, when an NA team would win, the Europeans would claim them as European because of the imports. So now, NA really is the 1-2-1 today.
Oh
exactly. I would say NA.
My favorite LCS team. My favorite LCS team.
This is just feeding into
It is my favorite LCS team, too.
See, we're on the same page.
Oh my gosh.
He's Oppo player of the series.
Carrying a whole region, one-player region.
That's all you need. You just need one Canadian.
That easy.
It's that easy.
It's the Canadian connection. I did have to ask, today is Supa's birthday, and he fulfilled his death wish, right, of winning on his birthday.
But he died a lot, is that what you mean?
No. I was going to ask what they're doing for him later.
Death wish.
DEFT.
Oh, I heard Death Wish, too.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was confused. But,
What are you guys doing for Supa's birthday?
I mean,
well, you already gave him a gift.
Yeah.
We already gave him a
He
gift. I'm really glad. I mean, for sure, the enemy team really tried to target Supa on his birthday. It was kind of crazy. It was for sure their game plan going into game 1. We have a joke about like Fnatic really likes to target the ball in. I think today they also really wanted to target the ball in. I think it was clear. So yeah, they didn't want to make Supa's birthday happy, but we tried our best to help that. We're gonna get him a cake for sure after the series and celebrate.
Nice, nice. That's cool. Good vibes to end up with.
Cute.
Congratulations,
Thank
Jojo.
you.
We'll see.
Happy
of
for
course,
you, man. Keep killing it.
I hope you get that FlyQuest matchup. I really, really
I hope
do.
so too.
That would be amazing. Thank
It's
you.
an NA win either way then.
It is. We're gonna head over to a quick break, but when we come back, it's Gen.G versus TES for a spot in the quarterfinals.
Woo!
Good shit, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shadowing strike immediately. They dive onto target.
How cute, bro. How freaking cute. I really do hope we get versus MCOY because I do think it'll be a free win. As long as Whip Whip doesn't int. You know what I'm saying? As long as he doesn't int, we lit. How do y'all feel about the world song this year? Do y'all like it? Whippo do be hinting. Whippo do be hinting.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable.
Okay.
Oppo, find X9
I now need a tab.
to detail.
I need a tab and a caps.
And the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
I need a tab and a caps.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Because this won't fit here. So that won't work.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is there no alternative for caps lock? This is the only caps lock I can use? It looks like it. And then we need a backspace. And I think the only backspace is this one here. Because I don't think this fits. Yeah, this doesn't fit. Oh, there's this one. This one's yellow though. Does the yellow and orange go together? I don't know if I like that. I don't think there was any Winions. That's kind of crazy, Gold. I've never noticed that. I've never noticed that before. Okay, now I just need tab. I don't see a tab. Oh, there's literally only one option for tab. Okay, nothing else will work in here. This one is officially done. I think the blue spacebar is kind of boring. But I do want to see if it would be ugly or not. I didn't see any coaches depressed, personally.
Today, in the featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, Keen and 369 face off in a duel of top lane powerhouses. Korea versus China.
I just need these bottom row.
Years of grinding with the Afrika Freaks, Keen rebuilt his legacy. First
Dude, this penguin is making snow angels. It's so cute.
Genji's core strength, finally earning his first LCK title. He now has 2 LCK titles, 2 MSI titles, and is aiming for the ultimate title, World Champion. 369, once the prodigious upstart of China, was crowned the best top laner in the world during JDG's peak.
Best top laner in the world? Let me turn this up.
Can still be the best.
The Aatrox keeping everybody distracted now, but he's got to be careful. The Aatrox won't die fast enough. Sterix gauge pops to keep him alive. Broken Blade is already down. Everybody on G2 is eviscerated.
Will Keen's precision and discipline lead Gen G into the quarterfinals, or will 369 roll high once again and reclaim his throne?
Welcome back to Worlds 2025, where we are here with what is likely to be a barn burner of a series. Gen G versus Top Esports.
Little JDG reunion in the mix here. This should be a super fun one. Gen G, the reigning MSI champions, the back-to-back.
Yes, these
Here to
just don't
see
fit.
if they can do it at Worlds.
All right, Gen G.
The region arena as well, of all
Let's
places
see what you got.
for this reunion to be happening, but this should be an absolute banger. Gen G looking like the best team coming into Worlds now find themselves an opportunity to move forward in towards the quarterfinals. Whereas for top
Come on,
esports,
Jackie!
looking to not only take down the Korean top seeds,
Come
but
on,
take down
Jackie
their
Love.
demons and push themselves into the quarterfinals themselves.
Top esports so often known as the Chinese team that collapses at internationals, that collapses at Worlds. This time they have not been that.
But so is
after
Gen
going
G.
2-0 up, they then lose to KT 2-0 in relatively convincing
Gen
fashion.
G is also known for choking.
Gen G
Don't do
on
all
the other
that.
side, lost to anyone's legend. So we have both these teams having lost to the other region, wanting a little bit of redemption for themselves. The question is, who will claim it in this quarter-final qualifying series?
There's a huge amount on the line for both sides. The fact, I mean, the top lane matchup is insane. You got the jungle matchup is insane. You got Ruler versus Jackie Love. There are so many matchups across
There's
the
good
board here.
matchups today.
I'm just so excited to see how it all plays out.
Yeah, world champions playing against each other in the bottom lane. Super hyped to see how that one does play out. I feel like Ruler is in just incredible
now that's-
form this year and really has been
That's a little bit
pushing
much.
the pace. So we'll see if Top Esports can stand up to Gen G, who once again enter another international
Pure Evil, you can
tournament
ask me anything.
as the big favorites to win it all, not just this series.
And importantly, another Worlds, because when it comes to MSI, we know Gen G are going to show up. We know that they can claim those titles. They've won it back-to-back, for goodness sake. But when it comes to Worlds, there always seems to be this small thorn in their side, this small Lego brick that they stand on and they tumble over.
Oh,
and
T1.
It is T1. It's often T1.
Here we go.
But Gen G, for a team that so often has promised so much at Worlds, have not delivered to the level that they would like to. Chovy in the mid lane, widely seen as the best player in the world, although I think arguable at times this year, continues to be the best player without a Worlds title.
And I want to see, you know, can Kanavi here carry early game versus Canyon? Canyon has been a bit slow in the early stages, and Kanavi has just shown so brightly. If there is, you know, an angle for TES to go for, I think it has to be get your lanes ahead, get some winning matchups here in draft, then play for early game, play for jungle domination, and try
They
and
be
take
glazing,
Gen G
bro.
down that way.
I mean, Kanavi's
They love the
100%
glaze.
first blood rate. This guy has been absolutely insane in the early stages, and
They
has been
love the
finding
glaze.
things like the Jarvan that facilitate that style. Kiana is going to be the jungler that is focused here from Gen G, and a lot of respect put onto that from the LCK towards the LPL jungler.
Yeah, I was listening to some of Nymira's streams when I was waiting to come to Worlds, and he was talking about how he thinks Kanavi is often the best Kiana in the world. So I'm not really too surprised that Gen G decide to get rid of it here against Kanavi. Orianna, the final ban alongside Ambessa and Wukong from Top Esports, Azir, Yanara, and Kiana, the bans from Gen G. So where are we looking for first pick?
Well, we have a lot of like Rise and Talia both open. A lot of possible picks here. Interesting going for the Vi so early on. The point and click though, very versatile, can work its way into a lot of comps.
It's also because it opens up 369 to go for the Scion pick here, because you know that that Trundle is not going to be going in towards the jungle, and potentially even to take a Trundle for yourself on the opposite side. So I really like this from Top Esports, and 369 has been fantastic on this pick for so many years.
Yeah, so often a person that you look to in that top lane to be a rock, to be a foundation, a keystone around which you can build your team. 369, more often than not rolling the 9s these days, although there are a few 3s that sneak in there from time to time. Sion, his lock. We'll see where they decide to go. Expect Top Esports to look towards perhaps a jungle pick here. Could go towards mid as well, but that does give counter pick potential for Chovy. It is Aurora, so it'll be Cream locking that in for the mid lane.
All right,
We're getting some boring champs. Can we get a little some?
Gen G
Can we get
answer.
some fun,
What are we gonna get
please?
into the sign? We've seen a
I'm
couple
begging.
of different answers. You know, Mbessa was the most popular. Rek'Sai and Cassante are the other kind of like tanks into it. Rek'Sai has been pretty funny. I think that Flandra has been like the one that deserves to be able to play Rek'Sai. We've had a lot of other top laners flopping with the champion, but Keen is
Why are
definitely a
we
top laner
picking
you can trust.
Rek'Sai, bro?
And I think it does provide good follow-up for the Vi, right? You hit that Price Seeker onto someone who was locked up by the Vi after everyone's been scattered to the four corners, and make sure that you're able to get that dive potential. Alongside the Taliyah being able to spread out the fights, this feels like Gen G already setting up for a very strong team fight, but now with the Xin Zhao on top esports side, it's going to be answered just as evenly.
Yeah, the instant answer. I love Xin into Vi usually because you can have a lot of priority and a lot of early skirmishes versus champion. It allows your team to make a lot of those choices towards some of the early stages of these objectives. Let's see about those bottom lanes, about those world champs that will be going head to head down there though. Dive comps are definitely on the table, so you think like Kai'Sa, and then the other side you want to do like, oh, are we going to have counter dive? And so for those types of combinations, I guess the Kai'Sa won't be the option this time around. Then you have like Xayah possibilities.
I'm ready for the ADC
Sivir.
picks.
Let's see what we end up with.
Sivir and Kai'Sa are the first two bans. I will quickly come back to the point about trusting Keen on this Rek'Sai. I think he has leveled up a lot since last year, but he's only played it twice, both of it against T1 last spring, and he lost both games. So he has definitely evolved a lot as a top laner since then, and I do trust him. I think he's one of the best top laners in the world, probably the best at the moment, at least in terms of adaptability, but it has only been Flandra who's actually being able to pick up wins on this Rek'Sai so far.
One of the things I do trust in this Gen G side is Duro, if he can get his hands on a Poppy, because at the moment, Poppy has been fantastic at this tournament, and at least looking at top esports, you would like another engage tool for Hong to try and round out this composition. Plus, it's been the picks that Hong has performed the best on, but if you end up with a Poppy on the opposite side, that can make it very difficult for Hong to really be the engage tool, or even for Kanavi.
I think this is fine. I might change some stuff around.
You do want Hong to have a little bit of comfort because we were talking about how he's been sick.
Let me see some fun ADCs.
Coaching staff is saying he's getting better.
Let me
now.
see some fun
Really perform, but I
ADCs.
think so far at this Worlds, Hong hasn't shone in the way you'd expect him to for this top esports lineup.
And they ban away his, possible counter engage with Renata there. When you're showing, this type of dive, definitely a worthy ban. In the end, the Corki that has been very, reliably in the meta here with the extra dash does a lot pretty well universally, and a takeaway from Ruler on top of that.
Where are you looking, Gen G? AD carrying in support. Lucian, the current halberd for Gruler. He is very comfortable on this champion. Him, Pays, and Viper, really the big three that I look at and think of when you're talking about Lucian picks, and there's the Brawl to go alongside it.
Yeah, and I mean, even
I'm
when we
done.
saw Ruler play this at Worlds, was getting these
Lame.
massive CS leads over his opposition, just off of
Lame butt
the laning
picks.
alone. So very, very comfortable on it, especially alongside the Braum. Now it looks like Hung going to end up opting in towards the Nico, looking to put a little bit of pushback against this Lucian Braum early power, and set up nicely for that engage tool that we were looking for top esports.
Yeah, top esports last time around, and you kind of talk about him being sick a little, but he did not have the best Nico game. So see if this one can be a bit better. Again, it is not going to be a very easy one. You've got Taliyah, Rox, and Braum to worry about when you're navigating for these engages, so you really do have to be on point. You have to synergize with Cream to get these engages. The Aurora plus the Nico have to be working together, and when they had the Annie plus the Nico, they failed almost every engage that they tried to go for as a team.
Hong did not have the best of times on this Nico, and I agree with you. I think these have been the two of the players that have been taking a lot of the scrutiny on this team, so we'll have to see if top esports now can try and perform, especially on home turf here against, for some of the players, their former teammates. It would be a massive statement for the LPL to be able to take down the LCK first seed.
Also just a really big statement for top esports at this tournament. So far they've beaten G2.
I did not see it.
And I'm gonna be honest, like G2 day one.
But if you saw it,
looked great. 100 Thieves, although they can challenge, aren't known as the toppest of echelons in the world. And then you look at the rest of the teams that top esports need to get through to get to quarterfinals, beating a Gen G, beating a T1, something like that would really help.
There's y'all's fan chants.
The audience. rather than just being a, oh, they snuck through into quarterfinals, they then accelerate themselves into a position of a possible
Dang, they
favorite
loud.
for the tournament.
Especially if you look at the last year and a half, MSI 2024 lost 3-0 to G2 and then immediately lost to T1. Then at first stand, they lose to HLE, they lose to Carmine Corp, they lose to CFO and groups and don't even make it out of the bloody thing. So for top esports, they really do want to do themselves justice in China and show what the LPL is capable of.
We see the early swap coming out here from Jackie Love. It's Team WE that first did this year. At least it has been something we've seen throughout the course of League of Legends history. But it actually looks like Jackie Love is now going to path down towards the bot side. And I see Ruler moving up towards mid. I expect that he'll end up just going back down towards the bot, so we'll have the normal lane assignments.
Looks like it, and we'll see if they can get any sort of early brush play here. Hung was so early that he got.
What do you mean how to load your previous one?
Really early on, so we'll see. There's definitely
if you go into your history, it'll pop up.
And trying to get that advantage over the Braum lane from the level 1 could be big. They do have a sweeper here.
Able to get rid of that vision. Having a double range does really help, and you talked about it a little bit as we got through the draft, Rob. It's a JDG 2023 reunion in the JDG Stadium, a team that was on the Golden Road, and Knight helping carry the team through the MSI 23, but they weren't quite able to cross that finish line and make it to the World's Finals, got knocked out in the semi-finals. 369
What are you wanting me to check the Ari cosplay girl for?
On the stage where they dominated the LPL 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was incredibly heartbreaking for that JDG roster. Everyone expected them to be able to go the distance. A lot of that was down to incredible team fighting with guys like...
I find it really interesting how supports like preemptively use their heal.
In the team fights alongside Knight, but unfortunately we're not able to do so, and now they find themselves on opposite sides of the rift with Kanavi there as well. It feels like for top esports to get one back against their former teammate would be huge.
Yeah, I feel like those players all still have very close
Mai, do you
bonds.
remember what name you used?
Where they're talking about coming back to the JDG arena and the emotions that they feel because of it and all the work that they had put in together. Now, of course, as you say, on opposite sides, and Ruler pushed under tower early on, as expected from the Corki and Nico lane down here, getting priority.
But just really good harassment as well from the top esports bot lane, getting the barrier and the heal out of Genji early on. Duro on his Braum, 22-7 all time, but early game into a Nico and Corki, you do expect to have to absorb some of this pressure. The question is whether we'll see a punish with Kanavi on the bottom side of the map. I think he is just going to go for the scuttle cap and a little bit of vision. You can see Genji think there's a possibility. Place a ward in the tri-bush to make sure.
All right, I DM'd you your card.
Yeah, just want to make sure that they're able to get some nice...
I agree with the ban, Corky. It's hard of seeing it.
Get the crab and look for a reset himself. So at the moment, it is going to be relatively quiet in these early stages. And honestly,
tired.
Junglers, I'm eyeing up more towards this mid lane to see exactly what we can achieve, because burnt flash and burnt summoner spells mean a huge amount in this matchup.
Now here's the possible dive. Will materialize. Kanavi comes across, Ruler forced away. Can just be to deny some of these minions as well. Winter's Bite onto Jackie Love. Duro the target. Kanavi going to be looking to try and get the damage down onto Duro. Hung with a great tower aggro juggle on the cannon. And Kanavi and Jackie Love able to pick up that first blood. Ruler forced away at half HP.
Duro.
To try and defend, but it's a plate, it's a kill, it's everything top esports wanted.
It's one of the best parts about Nico. Rob was talking about it in the previous game. Turn into a cannon, tank that thing up, and it makes dives so easy, even into champions like Braum that people usually think, oh, well, it's Braum, you know, unbreakable, this is going to be super dangerous, but not necessarily true if you can turn into a cannon, and Hong here is able to get the aggro.
Y'all almost got the 4-man dive bot lane.
That it would just be too difficult, especially with Ruler playing so far back. But
so freaking close.
So many shots, it does not matter. And Duro even burning the flash, hoping that he'd be able to survive long enough. But it is the prowess of that Nico on the dives.
Okay, coaching screaming on KO.
If you're a cannon minion, you don't get the ramping damage that a champion would in that case, which allows Hong just to auto attack and stand there, wiggle side to side on his little cannon minion, and tank the tower for many more shots than he usually would be able to.
That's one of the peculiarities with Nico, is that you literally count as what you're turning into, and so it even works for like runes that only activate on champions and
spells
stuff
as well.
Hung going in here, looking for Ruler, who dashes away with the relentless pursuit. Hung flashing forward, though. The barrier coming out. Valkyrie forward from Jackie Love. Cussum blows down onto him. And Jackie Love flashes just in time to survive the Gatling gun coming out. Hung,
sub 100 health. Sub 100 health.
Genji turn it on his head on the bot side. Winner's bite just wide of Jackie Love there.
Holy
from Genji,
freaking moly, dude.
The start was so good for Top Esports. Ruler was set so far behind, but in the 2v2, Ruler gets a kill back and immediately undoes so much of the work Top Esports set up on that bottom side.
Canyon now looking for the dive up towards top side. Can be a little bit risky. Flash in from Keen, bow breaker from Canyon. Not risky at all, it seems. Perfectly juggled
He
by
still gets
Genji.
the farm though.
Dive answered. Top side pressure there is unrelenting. Keen
Yeah,
on
if they're
the
holding a
Rek'Sai,
jersey for a
softens
team
them
not
up, and
playing.
Canyon comes to finish the job. Keen did flash to start this play out, but honestly, Rek'Sai is so hard to gank already with the tunnel.
Look at his
network
pretty
that she
pink
can put down in
chroma
lane. It
though.
makes it
I
very
stand
frustrating to go after the champion.
369.
Sign ult does hit though.
I mean, Keith's gonna get knocked up here. We'll look to try and put another tunnel
He
down.
said,
We're
"I'ma
trying to
look
play for that plate. I believe
cute."
did manage to pick it up before tunneling away. Kanavi, meanwhile, starting up this Drake, has hit level 6 while Canyon's still only level 5. Needs
Wait,
to
Gold,
minions
so
to get over to that
what-
6 mark, but I think Canyon will realize
what
he can't really fight this one. Dragon over
Soul
to
do you
Yeah,
predict
not gonna be able to mess
with their
this in,
team
and pushing
comps?
bottom lane as well for TES. The saving grace for the bottom lane for TES there, of course. Jackie didn't die, and they already had the minion advantage from denial under turret. And so Jackie still remains with a lot of extra CS here, and both of them getting the kill credit does mean very, very formidable.
Chovy chunking out Kanavi, who just walks around the corner, tries to avoid the seismic shove, can't do so. Pulled back into the unraveled earth. Duro dives forward and then pops the unbreakable to make sure he doesn't take too much damage in response.
Yeah, I'm curious how
Chovy
much
is the
pressure
mid
from
laner.
Top Esports in towards the mid lane. Nice job by Cream to manage
Ocean
to
or
escape away from
Chemtech?
that, but
Okay.
one of the things we saw from AL was a huge amount of focus on moving members to the mid lane and trying to target Chovy. And I thought that might have been kind of the new game plan in the LPL to try and shut down Chovy and in turn try to shut Genji. But at the moment, Hung kind of stuck in this bottom side and wanting to try and play through the 2v2 for his strength. Hasn't been able to make it towards mid yet.
Dive in from Kanavi. When the wind becomes lightning, he's going to get knocked up by Keen, who unburrows. There's a big wave here. They could have chunked out Keen. Perhaps they would have been able to force him away with the threat of a dive, but they can't do so. Rek'Sai so good at maintaining her health bar through fights like this. Canyon waiting as the grubs are begun by Top Esports. TP coming in from Duro as well, as he looks to help out his teammates. Canyon and Keen going to walk across here first. Will be a 3v3 as Crean comes across. Kanavi able to pick up the first of the grubs. Canyon diving in, the cease and desist, but a great between worlds from Cream will get him out. Hung coming in with the strangled thorns as well. The dive ball to the void rush, crescent guard out. Keen survives through the tunnel. A great seismic shot finds 2, and just as you think you got him, Genji get you right back 2-0, and all of it on that seismic shot from Chovy. Duro flashes. Genji somehow will come out alive.
Oh, the skirmish from Genji! What? They get out alive! Keen
That was fire.
survives! And
That
in
was
the
fire.
End, they will get both of these grubs. They will
Chovy
get the
for
credit
real
towards
waited
the
for the
beats.
perfect moment.
I cannot believe Genji got away with that one.
Y'all
It
just as
looked
bad as the
like it was gonna be
broadcast,
done
bro.
and dusted with
Just
Top Esports
glaze.
repositioning,
Y'all got more
but it doesn't matter.
glaze
Their
than the
Genji
the
flips
big
so
butt
well.
donuts I done buy,
Top
bro.
Esports all trying to jump onto Duro, but the second that you end up getting hit by
Y'all
the
some
Wicked Wide, everyone jumps onto
glazers.
Cream, he repositions, but the follow through here as Keen gets the ult, manages to escape, and there's so much that has been invested into him. The seismic shove sets up perfectly for the follow-up, and this Braum is getting so much value with everyone grouped up.
Yeah, Keen, the distraction, and lives and allows Chovy to get such a good knock-in. Genji come out so far ahead of that. They just
Would you
explode the
say
gold
you
lead
possibly
2000
don't see the
now.
hype
Cream had to flash
around
one quick in that
Chovy?
replay, as did Kanavi, it looks like, as both of their flashes
Would you
are currently
perhaps
on cooldown. Can't quite see
not
exactly
see it?
what happened there, but we'll see whether it is truly punished. Maybe
I think y'all are D1 glazers, just like the broadcast.
D1
glazers.
into this game, and it's just The team fight execution from Gen G was just sublime there. Everyone knowing exactly what their job was as Keen continues to trade with 369 up towards this top side.
It's one of the things that really added a lot of survivability to Rek'Sai. Honestly, because I was spamming at jungle, I was hoping it wouldn't get too big of a thing and wouldn't get a big spotlight.
But doesn't that make you a faker glazer? It's not faker glazing when he's perfect. Okay? It's not glazing when he can do no wrong and is perfect. It makes every play perfectively.
Into that tri-bush for a very short period of time. Glacial Fissure was used and Canyon showed around
Okay.
the top esports begin to back away. Do have the pop blossom on Hung.
That's not glaze. That's just stating facts and the obvious.
Damage pop blossom. Canyon tries to escape, but he's locked up with the tangle barbs. Unbreakable from Juro, keeping his jungler alive. But Jackie Love will take down 166 back in as Jackie falls forward. Canyon goes down in the dive.
2 for 1.
2 for 1 to top esports. The collapse coming in from
Kanavi.
Flash and barrier to try and get away from this. And should be able to dash out with that relentless pursuit. Chovy looking for a gank.
And look at what Chovy doing. Like, bro, go back to lane, bro. Why are you doing the most, bro? You need to go farm. God. Over here walking top lane. No. Stay in your lane. Over there doing donuts in the jungle, man.
Yeah, we get a bloodbath and we get a bit of comedy as well in the bottom lane. Honestly, you know, Canyon going in here, but look at Jackie, he deletes the minion wave. So then Canyon
this was a good play though.
Tower aggro by Hung. Really good heads up play by Jackie to delete the minion wave, and then Jackie's
they
like,
won a
okay,
2v3, bro.
got a great lockup. And so he goes all in, ends up being 2 for 1 in favor of TES in a fight that was 3v1 in favor of Gen G, and them being the ones to try and force it.
Top esports will be happy enough to have got something out of that.
Doesn't 5-man fight mean just one whole team needs to be there? Like 4v5 is still 5-man fight from one team.
Still the leads for top esports are only in that bottom lane. 600 gold on the AD carry, 700 on your support, whereas the top side of the map, all blue on the bottom of your scoreboard.
Which one are you looking at?
And a lot of this, again, has kind of been Canyon having a fantastic game here. He's been a little bit out of it when it came towards some of the matchups against AL. It felt like Tarzan was able to get the better of him in that series, or in that game. But this time around, in this series thus far against top esports, he has been everywhere in the
What is the tile you're looking for? Look, Void Grub 5-man fight. If there were 5 people up top on one team, if a whole team was present,
which is what Gen G are trying to set up now,
then that is what that means. A full team needed to be present. Both ADCs were bot lane during that scuffle.
Gets the push in that top side to
yeah.
and clear out a bit of vision around there, even just setting up the tunnels for himself.
Sometimes I don't see the ones y'all are talking about. I must be. I think they're like shuffled out of order for me.
To give Keen the Rek'Sai pass.
Yes.
He has already earned 3 turret plates on top side.
And I'll be diving in here. Can he have to jump away?
Ooh, y'all got Infernal Soul.
For the demolish proc. Should be able to get
I can check after the game, Munchie.
Not in range for him.
Because I want to pull it up on the screen, but I can't pull it up with the game up.
Enough to get him to play.
Calculated, beautiful stuff.
But don't let me forget.
He can play it here at Worlds as well.
Apparently having 2 eyes in the middle of your name rather than 1 allows you to play that Rek'Sai well into the Scion. If you only have 1 in the middle, sometimes you get caught.
Which is hilarious because she's blind.
Keen having a really good performance, having a really good year overall. I think a lot of people will always look at Chovy as the main player for Gen G, but I think Keen and Juro have actually been the most consistent carries for me for this team. Keen especially with his jack of all trades, Swiss Army knife style. You can put him into any role and he really fulfills that without losing the impact that a tank player would have if they were playing a carry top lane. He seems to be able to do everything well.
Yeah, most certainly. And Rek'Sai kind of toes that line as well. Since the build is this bruiser build where you go Titanic into Sojin, you actually have a decent amount of damage. You have a decent amount of backline threat.
I forgot how horrible it is to watch Gen G play.
With 369, it doesn't
because all they do is just glaze.
Keep on pushing, and that tower has been whittled so low by his efforts.
No, he was saying He was glazing Kian in the other boy, but they were like, I know everybody thinks that Chovy is the main player for Gen G. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
The Rift Herald started by
Nobody
Gen G
thinks
while
that.
all of this was happening. Ruler merely a distraction in the mid lane as Gen G wanted that Herald.
And this is exactly how you want to try and use this Lucian, especially alongside the Braum.
Nobody needs that.
Get the concussive blow stacks, get the slow, and then open up with that culling. And now Rift
The One-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. What's going on, Reb?
Honestly, this is a masterclass from Gen G. Ruler and Duro, they pushed Jackie out so hard. Wait a second.
Flank. Jumps onto Duro, weirding back with the seismic shove between worlds.
One-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, Ruler kind of going crazy in the cut.
Berries, top esports 369 looks for the flash. An unstoppable onslaught. Cowards, he cries as he runs away from the fight.
Sub 25 what? The One-Eyed Gamer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, love.
Right now, it is crazy. Ruler and Duro, they pushed out Jackie in the mid lane, and so then Hung using the flash to go for that play onto Ruler afterwards. There was no damage, no follow-up. Then the Nico was left without flash afterwards, and Gen G just destroyed them in the fight.
Yeah, and then even here, Cream thinks he's about to make his play, but unfortunately, this milk was spoiled as he ends up sending himself straight into the back line to do nothing. Ruler's just there to immediately get the follow-up, and all it does is...
Oh, you mean sub 25 game, I see.
Who end up falling down. You've got 369 who's TPing miles away and can't get involved. And Gen G, I mean, says it all right there.
And it's a different fight if you still have the Pop Blossom. If you haven't had to use that to make sure Ruler doesn't kill off your AD carry, perhaps Top Esports can turn it. But now, 17 minutes in, Gen G are 5K ahead. This is a demolition from the LCK #1 seeds. Top Esports left reeling, left trying to find a way back into this
It's not that bad.
The windows are rapidly
glazing
closing
again.
on them as Hong goes forward. Pop Blossom onto 3, and perhaps that's it. Hong with a beautiful Pop Blossom. Ruler trying to get away as Hong chases him down, but Ruler escapes with the culling. Cream forced down towards the bottom side of the fight. Kanavi diving in. Wind becomes lightning, but Ruler dodges to the side of it. The redemption not enough. In the end,
Whoa. Okay, if you want to talk about Ruler smurfing,
Blossom, it's still a 2 for 2.
like that was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I saw my man do a play like that, I'm like, ooh, you kind of fine for that. You kind of fine for that. That he ate that. He ate that. I gotta give it to him. I'm not even gonna hold him after that one. Yeah, show me that one more time. Run that one back.
Started out, gets the 3-person Nico ultimate, even though he didn't have flash or proto belt. And so you think, oh, it's going to be really, really good for TES. Ruler creates a lot of space flashing to the other side, and so you can see
he died. I don't really consider it an outplay. Look at his sidestep.
They just spent so much time trying to chase down Ruler.
That was close.
Barely escaped. It bought
That was
everything
close.
that Gen G needed. And it feels like even when you get a miracle engage like that, the fact that Top Esports can't really find the success says a lot about where they are in this game. And now it's going to be the macro play for Gen G as they set up on this top side, looking at potential vision control and that top lane turret.
Yeah, and they've got some fed solo lanes. Chovy and Keen both with 2,000 plus gold leads. And Dark Seal had been stacking up for Chovy as well. So he's got the extra ability power there. I mean, TES, they're going to have to craft some sort of, heavy, like 5-person play out of Fog of War to catch someone off guard.
Esports,
you press tab and you're crying. Like Spear, you got the Sundered Sky, the Rylai's, the Seraphs, and the Vori Flicker Blades, the Essence Reaver. Like you are not a very happy bunny when you look at the opposing inventories. And I guess for Top Esports, the one saving grace is you got a Mountain Drake earlier on. It's not an early soul for Gen G, but 3 minutes away will be that soul.
Why y'all keep saying who is Dokla? Stop disrespecting that man like that.
Not really too afraid.
Dokla ain't do nothing to y'all.
Flash to come back up, still about a third of the cooldown on that.
Y'all toxic.
On his lonesome.
Talking about who is Dokla.
Exactly a team that is known for throwing games, so it is a little tough when you want to come into this. And again, the early control from Gen G has been spectacular. Canyon been able to find these great dives, even the turnaround play from Duro and Ruler on that bottom end of the map. It felt like every time top esports were trying to find advantages, it was Gen G just shutting the door in their face.
In their face?
And that hurts. Have you ever had a door slammed in your face? Because top esports are looking like it. They want to try and return the favor, but Chovy just walls away and will be safe.
Just weave that wall away to safety. Duro caught out a little bit with the Blooming Burst, but you can see the Nico clone just being used for extra vision here by top esports. Gen G advancing in 2 lanes at the same time. Top and bot, their current targets. Keen stealing away jungle camps whenever he can, just to make Kanavi that ever so slight bit weaker.
Void Grubs was a 4v4. Both ADCs were bot lane.
Could find for themselves. Duro TP's back in. You can see Gen G's current investment is vision towards this top side. They're going to use Ruler to push out mid, and then he can move up and join up with the rest of the team, which makes sense because there's an Artican here. It's the only neutral objective up for the next 2 minutes of the game. Is all of top esports back, and won't be an immediate start. It will, in fact, from Gen G as Ruler makes his way up through the river.
Gen G just know they're way stronger on these 2 item spikes, and top esports now have to try and retake, but this Artican is long gone, and Gen G again just continue to add to this lead.
Look at Duro. He just stands, he's like, hey, you want to get anywhere near? You have to walk through me, and through me is also through a seismic shove as Gen G look for the engage. Keen with a perfect bang. The Pop Blossom's only going to find the jungler. It's not enough. Crescent Guard from Kanavi won't keep him alive through the damage that is Ruler. The dash back from Cream. Oh, it's a shellacking. It's a demolition. I'm not even sure.
Y'all always Chovy this, Chovy that, Chovy this, Chovy that. But really, Ruler over here taking absolute cheeks.
Yeah, I think we just witnessed the murder. That is Gen G absolutely.
Y'all be yip yapping. Chovy, but you need to be talking about Ruler.
Face tanking towers in the aftermath.
The fact that they're still
But you need to be talking about Ruler.
just says how poorly that one has gone.
That's what you need to be
Gen
doing.
G, like, they split up these fights so incredibly well. Jackie Love caught on the bottom side of this wall, and then on the top they're putting pressure into Cream as well, and a huge amount of that is thanks to this dive duo of Keen and Canyon. They immediately take separate targets.
So I hear Keen, I hear Canyon, I hear Ruler.
If your top side losing, Jackie Love is diving for safety and is saying, please, for the love of God, save me. But there is no savior here on top esports.
Please, for the love of God, save me.
But nowhere on Summoner's Rift is safe for them. Even their own base will quickly become Gen G territory.
And with that fight, Canyon moves into 6th place all time in international assists, 1,145. And for a player coming into this tournament that I think a lot of people saw as the weakest link of Gen G, who was having a struggle of a time during the summer split, this game, and it is only one game, is really showing just how impactful he can be and how well Gen G can play when he gets his lanes ahead, because that's exactly what he's done here. He'll secure the 3rd Drake for them, as well as 369 tries to defend under this tower. The Science tanky, and he'll be able to survive through any damage.
Does it get tiring hating Chovy 24/7? I don't know what you're talking about.
Topped up for too long with another wave coming in.
And we are witnessing why so many people
I don't know what you're talking about.
as such heavy favorites, you know, coming into this tournament. An absolutely star-studded lineup here.
I don't know what you mean.
We're even going to see them continue.
Pop Blossom only going to hit onto Duro. Not able to chase any further as Canyon jumps across the wall with a Bolt Breaker. Duro, Redemption coming down on Subtle Onslaught. Won't be enough damage. Duro survives! Duro survives!
Good kill, Keen.
You just can't
Good kill.
As Kanavi's caught out by Keen. He's going to pop the Crescent Guard to try and survive. But
Good kill, Canyon. Good kill. Good kill, Ruler. Good kill, Duro. Clock in for me. Good kill, Ruler. Do you notice which names I'm calling out? Does everybody? Do you hear? Canyon. Ruler. Keen.
Rated R for mature. This game
good supporting, Duro. Good supporting.
From Gen G. 21 kills to 5. Duro He dies to a tower as Hung tries to do something to defend. But
Wait, sub 25 game? They gotta end it now. Sub 25 game. Wow, I think that's the first one of this Worlds.
They have, you know, some reservations.
Sub 25-minute game.
It seems like
that was a complete stomp.
Yeah, it
that
really was.
incredible.
If you're top esports, you probably
Nobody got sold that game.
Onto the map for game 2. We're gonna hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that 25-minute affair.
And if you're Gen G, you maybe have a dinner reservation. I don't know. Emily.
Yeah, I mean, they got to go somewhere quick.
They couldn't have ended it sub 20.
I was saying,
Okay, so would we, if it was a sub 20 game, would we also click off sub 25-minute game? Because it's the same thing, right? If something is sub 20, it's also sub 25.
Team fights where they were so much well coordinated, but I also thought, like, especially around 15 minutes, I really loved their Herald take.
Right? So you could potentially get 2. Okay, Munchie was saying to check their bingo board.
After that 15-minute, and then afterwards, the Herald push after that.
I mean, they blew up the Nexus before the Baron.
All right. Let's see what we got. So crowd does a fan chant. Correct. Kim calls someone an enter. Correct. Baker mentioned by broadcast. Did they mention him? They probably did. Baron gets taken within 2 minutes. Correct. Broadcast. They did this like 19 times. 19 times. So I really hope, Munchie, you were over there clicking it on and off like this every time that they glazed them. All you had to do was just sit here like this and click it for the duration of the game. Not gonna lie. Throw at Baron. Who threw at Baron?
When Ruler and Chovy are in this kind of form, when Canyon's actually impacting the early game, like this team just looks so unbeatable. It is crazy.
Tell them to bring up Shocks. Why Shocks?
That reputation, oh, they're chokers, whatever. But it's like they always make quarterfinals. They make semifinals. They go far. This is a high quality team.
Who threw at the Baron? I think this is like ADC solo kill. Dude, I need a Samira hover. TWS didn't throw at Baron because they were already losing. It was already an L. If MCoy got, what was it, quadra killed? I would say that's valid. Did any players scream for the win? No, unfortunately. Yeah. Because, like, if you're losing, it's not a throw. You can only throw if you're winning, right? Am I tripping? Yo.
Pushing towards tier 2, and then Cream just saw the angle. It was not the angle. I mean, he had no.
But you're very close. Low-key, I do think you can still win, because if that's the only one you need,
It looks fun though.
I don't think he had fun.
you are likely to win.
But yeah, I think it's just the fact that when they are in a mood like this, we shouldn't use that word. Just in a mode like this, I think is a better word to say it. It sometimes looks like, oh, TS.
Is anybody else close to bingo? Wait, guys, I just got an email from the League Partner Program. Who is up at 3:45 a.m.? The Tiger coming out with the 20 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. They said I now have a title on my main Riot account that shows I am a member of the partner program. So for League, the title says like, comment, and subscribe. This is only usable by our LPP members. So use it with pride to show off your LPP status. Hold on, let's look. Is that legit? It's a title.
supposed to be a really good draw.
How do I go to titles?
Which was surprising to me. Then you draw Gen G. Let's be honest, that's
Here?
a sentence. You're probably gonna lose that.
Titles.
Now all of a sudden, you're 2-2.
Like, comment, subscribe. Maybe I have to like relog in.
Then you might draw T1 or something like that, and your tournament goes from, oh my god, we're gonna.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Wait, I didn't even make quarters.
Yeah, that's what the danger about Swiss is also when you have
Like.
a good draw early on. It doesn't
Okay.
necessarily give
I'm
you
gonna relog. I'm gonna relog.
He's got a bad draw early. They beat them and they still got a bad draw. Not all draws are created equal, but TS will be thinking.
This will only appear on your main account, so if you wish to have it transferred, reach out to player support via the VIP player support services. You can also always choose to take the title off when you want to be more stealthy in your games. I also will receive Battle Pass giveaway codes. These giveaway codes are given to you for every new Battle Pass to celebrate with your community. Each new Battle Pass, I will receive 6 codes. 5 for me to use for community giveaways and 1 for me to keep. How cute. I get to keep 1. For now, these will be sent to you via email. Dope. I volunteer. You volunteer as tribute?
It is. Wait, what a sentence. Nothing but a world championship will do, and maybe they qualify to the
Thank you for volunteering as tribute. I might need somebody to test out if the battle pass codes work, right? Anybody wanna test if the battle pass codes work? All right, let's see if I've got this thing now. Because I really want to turn it on. I think that would be so cool.
It's ARAM, but with augments. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay.
We want every champion to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look.
All right, let's see. Come on. Get me in there. Hurry. Okay. I don't see it. I wonder if it's on another account. It's supposed to say like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, league partner. Oh, fire. That's actually crazy. It really does say like, comment, and subscribe. League partner. That's so fire. That's so fire. Holy moly. Dude, that's actually so dope. Acquired 10/22/2025. That's fire. I think I can just use, I think I redeem a code. Oh, it's the Biko. How do I, oh, I think it tells me how to redeem a code. Okay, I have to be very careful here because I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak the codes. Y'all can't see nothing, right? Nobody can see. Okay. Where is it at? League partner pass giveaway. Okay, I'll redeem the last one. I don't know why I would redeem a code though, right? Cause like if I get all the skins, Why would I need to redeem a code? Right? I guess you get the prestige. You're able to get the free prestige. When you go to buy RP, you can select redeem code at the bottom. Don't redeem a code. I'll redeem it for you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to redeem a code, honestly. Yes. Let me. Y'all crack me the frick up. Let me redeem in case it's spam. You are hilarious. Okay. Absolutely diabolical. Is this code bothering you, Queen? Can somebody get bingo so I can actually give away a code? Is anybody on bingo? Anybody? Anybody on bingo? You got bingo? All right, crazy. Let me check your board. Let me check your board. I'm trying to give out some. Crazy. Now what in tiggity tarnation, Pookie? Oh wait, you can't even see. Girl. 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 A mess. A mess. All right, Tate, I'll check yours afterwards. So we cheating. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one that you're using. Baker mentioned by broadcast. I'm sure somebody is wearing a jersey of a team that is not playing today. Which one was this? All right, Bet Street. Crowd does a fan chant. Facts. Otacon aced. Throw. MCoy win. The same ADC is picked in both series. I'm pretty sure Corky was picked in both. I just need you to verify this one. JDG? Do you by any chance have the timestamp? I don't think I have a way of verifying this one. I don't want to pull this up on stream, so I'll look at it after stream. Is there any chance?
Yeah, we probably get the Oriana Azir both banned again this time around. Those picks are just too powerful for most teams. So you medic, you get your choice: Azir ban or Yunara ban. Well, I like this from Top Esports, basically saying if you
Why does it look kind of dark? I just hope both teams lose is diabolical. And let me check. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just call it because I do want to give away a.
So they don't want to give the Rise and then do a Nivea into it. They would rather give.
All right. Same ADC is picked in both series. Chim says she's tired. Did I? Insane outplay by somebody. What was the insane outplay? Chim says Faker is her baby daddy. Definitely. I do think someone stole Otacon. This might be valid. Yeah, I think it was Zaya who stole Otacon. Triple kill from Ruler. Okay. What I'm gonna do is Yeah, the broadcast is low because I'm talking. I will give these two people bingo on this lovely day. But I would like to say going forward, for definition's sakes, an outplay is like if somebody is about to die and then they do something outrageous to not die and get away or kill the other person. I don't think a regular triple kill when somebody is up is an outplay. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Munchie, what was your technicality? I don't even remember, not gonna lie. Yeah, I might have to start doing a terms and conditions. Well, the Uno reverse, I said, is not an outplay. Like, I don't... Am I tripping when I say that? Like, let me know if I'm tripping when I say that. Am I tripping when I say that, like, getting a... Oop, Yone pick. Am I tripping when I say, like, an outplay is not when somebody is already up and they get a triple?
It feels like the words are written in the sky, ban Renata, to make things significantly easier for you in this sort of respect. And
yeah, exactly, Captain.
Still go back towards something like the Casante and again kind of be that frontline peel tool for top esports, and that could render out their draft very easily.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not being unfair.
If you're Gen G, you don't really want to give that Poppy over when you've got Jarvan, you've got Kai'Sa diving onto the backline. You probably want follow-up.
What throw it there at Baron if that team already losing? Yeah, like that's not a throw if they're already losing. Like I feel like for a lot of these, we're trying to get like little loopholes and workarounds. But I think if we just think about it literally, then it's like a lot easier for me to accept them, because I do want everything to be fair at the end of the day. Throwing at a thing is if the winning team loses said team fight, right?
Having that like tank front line for the Casante now feels like you've set up a fantastic position for yourself with Gen G playing hyper.
No, Crazy had bingo. Crazy had bingo. I just don't have a way to verify the JDG jersey. I don't know if it's loopholes. I think we just dumb. I don't think anybody's dumb. I just think everybody really wants bingo, which is valid, 100%. But I also want it to be legitimate, you know, because if I give a little bit of leeway here, then I gotta give a little leeway for everybody.
Jump in with that quickness. Top esports looking towards top and support most likely. Pantheon can be flex, but it's very rare that we see that these days into the support role, usually going into that jungle position.
For the Rumble, okay, I thought top esports would just opt in towards like tank frontline and having your enchanter support to try and set yourself up for this answer, but instead they're just going to try and
let me look at yours.
Yeah, and I kind of like taking away the Rumble as well, because it does look dangerous if Equalizer comes over the top of the dive with a...
You know what, Chim? Give us all $10 RP and we good. You right.
Be very, very spicy, so I don't think we're going to get it. And you get the common answer into the Rumble, the Ornn.
You were so hopeful.
You are correct.
But the Irelia was never going to be locked in. Ornn gives you that long-range engage that you need. Also gives you a tank for later on.
Okay.
Able to close the game out as quickly as they were in game
into the
with a dive with a little bit of
into the Luniverse.
With the Ornn being that front line, whereas top esports have
all right.
Dive, really good damage,
Bard ban, Scion ban. Broadcast glazes Chovy. Absolutely. Someone steals Otacon. Crowd does a fan chant. Was Bard banned? Can anybody else confirm Bard banned? I do think Sion got banned, no? There was no Sion ban?
Honestly, I just prefer what Gen G brought to the table.
Honestly, I do agree. I feel like
didn't Sion get picked? Sion got picked in both series.
Azir is a even weaker early now than in previous iterations, so maybe they could put extra pressure onto Cream. And if you get Chovy Yone ahead, then that is a key to victory in itself.
Let me check. Because they can ban him before he gets picked, but he was picked in game 1 of both games, if I remember correctly. Because Sion was just picked, and it was game 1. Let me check. Let me check MCOY versus TSW.
With a quarterfinals berth on the line, Top Esports will just be looking to survive past the 25-minute mark. The crowd very much at the backs of their LPL.
Yeah, Sion was picked in game 1 of both series.
They can get after being demolished in game 1.
Okay, so your Bard pick is correct, but your Sion pick is incorrect.
As the cheers go up, nobody
So that is the only one.
Although we may see an attempt for the
Sion was picked in game 1 of MCOY versus TSW, and then Sion was picked in game 1 of this series.
Hear the Gios, how loud they were there in the back, just trying to get as much behind Top Esports as they can. And Top
He was picked in both. He was picked in game 1. If Sion was banned in game 1 and then picked in game 2, then like that's valid. But I just checked, he was played in game 1 of both series.
Look at this. They're sticking around a long time.
There was no Bard pick, but there was a Bard ban. Correct. He had Bard ban.
Are going to be coming over delayed. They will be able to bully their way in, and everybody with a calm start.
Although Top Esports are the third seed coming out of the LPL.
Nuggy.
Did get into the finals, played up against BOG, and then lost out in the
Yeah.
the qualifiers. AL taking that spot.
Series ban does not count.
And I think a lot of people will look at just LPL teams in general and think, oh, they love to fight.
Kim Yon support picks first. Same ADC in both series. Pre 5-minute gank bot. Kim says fakers are baby daddy. Pre 5-minute gank bot. I think that did happen in the last series.
Getting the extra Runans, kind of pseudo Runans on the minion wave.
It was much more about their objective setup, and you got to see a glimpse of that in the last game where Hong got that big Nico ultimate, and that was kind of more what Top Esports were incredibly strong at, was finding these team fights with guys like 369 who were exceptional.
Support was on team, not in general.
Creating moments for Cream and Jackie Love, but unfortunately they just haven't quite been able to find that success as the later summer has gone on, and now are moving over into towards Worlds as well.
Yeah, and Gen G, a different beast, like outplaying them in the Grubs fight. Being able to have Keen survive, get the big seismic shove onto 2 and build on this early lead. When Gen G showed us, they know what to do with that early lead, very methodical. So TS gonna change their fortunes here in game number 2 for sure.
Support was on team, not in general.
In like League of Legends terms, I always feel slow. It's like, oh, they will slowly.
What do you mean by that?
They'll take the next Drake. They'll take things off the map. Gen G are methodically rapid. Like the things just accelerate away from you so quickly. As Canyon is looking to start putting his foot on that gas pedal. The jump in, the heal out. Jackie Love has to flash. Couldn't risk
it was
the
second
flag
pick
drag
overall,
from
not
Canyon
first pick.
catching him out.
I am
Great
looking for
pathing from
first
Canyon,
pick
though, using the
with
flag
that
drag
one.
over the wall to avoid the ward and get around everything. But now the answer potentially for Kanavi with Chovy.
It needs to be like the first pick of the draft. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, smart stuff from Chovy, hugging the side of the river that his jungler is on. Really giving that respect to the Pantheon. A flash stun, point and click, is pretty hard to outplay even for Yone.
Hung able to catch these.
Gotcha. Okay. I see.
Screaming Quill pops him back to
Okay.
80% HP. 369 with the push.
Crazy.
That's to be expected in the Rumble into Ornn matchup. The Flame Spitter does a lot of work for you there in the early game.
Crazy. I'm gonna DM you a code for the battle pass.
There's still
Okay.
about a 7 CS lead. So in the grand scheme of things, 369 going to see if he can try and get some revenge for what was the last game. And he has been an exceptional Rumble. 25-9 over the course of his career. This guy has popped off across JDG, Top Esports, so many different iterations of the rosters he's been on this
Crazy.
thing.
Can you type something in chat so I can pull up your name? There you are.
That Cataclysm back around to be a bit of hell on earth for Gen G.
See how effective he can be. Early game, relatively calm between these two teams. Chovy TPing back in with double daggers and a longsword. Trading onto Cream here, who steps forward knowing that Soul Unbound will pop Chovy back to reality. And Chovy down to 250 HP.
This y'all king.
Straight up getting the better of Chovy in a lot of these skirmishes we're seeing.
This y'all king.
Chovy miss a lot of these cues. Cream, confident positioning and movement from him.
Kanavi looking for the steal. Canyon does get it with the smite's gonna be forced away here. Chovy low. Navi, spear shot.
This y'all king.
Won't get it as the Soul Unbound pops Chovy underneath the tower and away, but he's losing minions to this turret and plates with Hung coming in to assist. Top Esports should be able to deny quite a lot of CS away from Chovy.
Yeah, double pots popped on the refillable to make sure that Chovy can survive this alongside the help from the door and shield. But Kanavi,
No, I don't want to, because Munchie was saying that he didn't get bingo off of a technicality, so I should be consistent in my.
Green Canyon looking for it as well, and they get first blood. What was that, Chovy?
Chovy plays on the edge, and he wins.
Now,
how does
you
he get
could
away with it?
claim
How
insane
in the name
outplay.
Of God, is that where he manages to make it work?
Now
Dodging
you
the
can
Kanavi
claim it.
spears will have to potentially dodge one more here, and getting the kill alongside
Say
Canyon.
something.
Gen G just look like
That
they can do no
okay.
wrong.
Everybody,
For Cream. I mean, Cream has
that
been doing
is
a
an
lot of work
outplay.
to set this up.
Okay,
But
that
in the
man was
end,
almost
the
dying.
scoreboard
He
is what
was
matters.
under.
Chovy
He was
makes it
not
happen
in
with
favor of
Canyon
the
wrapping
odds,
around.
and he outplayed to where he
Kanavi's
killed
spear
the
as well,
other
going in the
person
dirt right
and
at
lived.
Chovy's
That
feet.
is
You can
considered an
hear the
outplay.
crowd's
Okay.
reaction as the Comet Spear came up short.
Cream does manage to come out and grab the wave, holding it just outside of the tower range. But we'll have another look at this, because you can see just short of Chovy, and then Cream jumps in thinking he can take the fight, and Chovy, it's 100 HP. It's sub 100 HP. Just enough to find the kill.
Holy freaking moly.
Staff is an awe.
Yeah, they're like, wow, I love having these players on my team. This is great. These guys are insane.
Holy freaking moly. All right.
So tight, and it's those sorts of things that win Gen G games. Is the fact that not only
I have got your name down for $10 RP. What region are you from?
In the world, and even if Chovy hasn't been as good as he was last year, he is still exceptional.
But I think it's also like shout out to Canyon, because this guy has been more of a
Chovy doing Chovy things, crazy. You won bingo, bro. You don't have to do the glazing no more. All right.
The Vi's, the Jarvins.
You already won, bro.
He's actually been
you don't have to do all of that. You don't have to do all of that.
Fundamentally, why Gen G
Hey, they already been doing the glaze for you. My fault.
Necessary cover from him. Chovy had been backed into a corner.
They already doing the glazing,
whittling him down, and so it was necessary for Canyon, to stick around the lane.
But T1 beating them in quarters. Oh, all day. Oh, all day.
Gonna build themselves out with that.
Oh, all freaking day.
See how much pressure Top Esports wanted to put on that mid lane.
All right, bet,
coming across. Kanavi spending so long around it, trying to shut down Chovy, which is something that has worked for teams in the past. If you can put Chovy behind, a few years ago, would have just gone into a side lane and farmed up for the rest of the game, and then slowly trying to get himself back.
I really hope somebody gets blackout bingo as well.
Gen G that got through the win was focus on Chovy, put him
I
behind,
think
then
once we get to quarterfinals,
but instead,
not quarterfinals. Once we get to semis, I'm gonna take it down to 5v5 or 5x5, and
in the trains, try and clear out the wave. Puts down the Fissure as well as
And
Hung
hopefully
flashes
that'll be
forward.
easier.
Goodfellow's breath, but the solar flare there for the follow-up. And there's the kill for Top Esports on the board.
I think that making it easier for Blackout will be good, but I think regular Bingo will be a lot quicker.
Dive here. A couple of minions still left alive. That is enough to still pull off the dive. And
Yeah,
make
and
their
you get your
cross-map
free
play,
space
'cause they
back.
know, all right, Gen G are going to go for the dragon. We will just go for the kill.
And especially when you still have things like the Yunar and the Azir, your scaling is fantastic. Unless Jackie Love loses half his health bar to Chovy immediately in a fight, that's less good.
Yeah, we're only doing Blackout Bingo now. Only 2 winners for Bingo a day, like regular Bingo. But Blackout Bingo can happen at any time.
A few minions will be lost before that wave starts pushing back in Top Esports' favor. We have the exchange of a kill in the top side for a Dragon for Gen G. They also managed to pick up 2 of the 3 grubs, so there are 2 objectives towards that feat of objective slaying. And they have a kill apiece. Top Esports with a very, very slight gold.
You think it's going to be Ocean Soul this game?
Really
what is Blackout Bingo? Every square on your card is filled.
Plays from Gen G as well. And we're on support roam timers at the moment. You saw this kind of leisurely
Enchanter pick and Seraphine pick can be done at the same time.
Much vision from TES, setting up their swap for the duo lane to come mid and continue.
Yeah,
applying that
the
pressure
2 winners of
towards
regular
Chovy,
Bingo
towards this Yone, really trying to hinder
are
the income of this champion. It's
completed.
critical. The longer you can put off the breakpoint of the Blade of the Ruin King for Yone, the better you are off in the game overall, because even the single item power spike on that champion completely changes everything.
It's Berserker Greaves, a Vamp Scepter, and a recurve bow at the moment for Chovy. Unable to quite complete that Blade of the Ruin King, but really that item unleashes him on this Yone duo. Looking for a flank position here onto Cream, who his flash is about to come back off cooldown. There it is, so no dive really going to happen here for Gen G. Just want to make sure that Chovy can push in the wave against the range damage that comes out from Cream.
Still, Canyon put a pressure on towards his top side, letting Keen just kind of sit here with the a nice little freeze for himself. And although there has been pressure from 369 or towards 369 to get this lead, you can see like Gen G still kind of just getting to dictate what's happening.
I think 369 will be happy enough just to equalize that. You've still got 3 minutes before a Herald and a Drake, right? And he's 600 gold ahead, so just equalize the wave, get it crashing as quickly as possible, and you can back off knowing that Canyon was on this side of the map. Your jungler currently pathing out through his own red side. And much slower game, much more patient game from both these teams. Kind of to be expected, like everyone wants items in this game. Kai'Sa wants at least a couple, Yone wants at least that Blade of the Ruin King, probably a couple behind it. Azir the same, Jackie Love the same. So everyone willing just to not force the tempo too much in this early game.
Still getting the flank onto Chovy here.
Zenithblade comes down, uses the Soul Unbound to dodge the Solar Flare, and oh, it's actually the Mortal Steel 3 that didn't even have to unbind his soul as Kanavi chased out by Juro and Canyon. And yeah, that's the problem. You know, it's a Yone. We kind of, he fell out of meta for a bit, but this guy's still the slipperiest snake in Summoner's Rift.
But it's also like Duro and Canyon matching this play a lot, because even if you don't get the kill onto Chovy there, what you can do is use that to establish a ton of vision for this dragon that's in 2 minutes time and try and find more picks or play off that. But Gen G are just defending well as Top Esports are going for these, and it means that we are probably going to rely on these team fights once again, where Gen G were able to find their success in the last game.
Lomo, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, love. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Fate sealed out from Chovy. Ultimate for Ultimate exchange. That was really nice. That was really nice from both players.
Hello,
you can see
hello,
Cream has to go for it at some point with the backup from Hung, and you have to make them have it. You know, it's like playing poker. You can't just fold as soon as they raise the stakes. You have to make them have it. And that's what Cream did there. Ultimate for Ultimate exchange. His actually slightly shorter cooldown than Chovy's.
And then Chovy did have it.
Yep, he did.
So he is able to lay it down and get out. Still not quite enough for his Blade of the Ruin King, but still going to be able to come back, refill his potion, and head on out to the side lane. Still has his flash for the extra safety as well.
Yeah, there's still a huge amount of pressure coming down towards this bottom side, but Duro again trying to match Hung, making sure that Chovy can continue to clear these waves, gets that Blade of the Ruin King, but went a bit far, and we'll just back away. And again, I think it's now just reset to 50 seconds till Dragon is going to be the next port of call here. first items completed across the board on top esports side, and it's just a question of, has Chovy gotten enough for that first item himself?
Palomo is the sweetest in facts.
Kanik Rooken complete on Keen.
And factual.
Not Leandri's yet for 369, but as he goes back there, it populates into the scoreboard. So we'll finish that. Leandri's just in time. Has the equalizer, has the teleport, as does Keen. So if we do see a fight around this Drake in 20 seconds time, both the top laners can come down and join the party. Chovy still doesn't have his own teleport and staying around for a while here. Cream stepping forward. Chovy forced down to half HP. Grand Skyfall used as well from Kanavi, but Chovy respects it well.
Interesting. With the Dragon coming up in just 1 second here, is going to give TS early movement into the river. They actually double up their control wards. Not the biggest of deal.
Zenith played onto Juro. Shield of Daybreak there for the follow-up. Just a tickle of damage from those soldiers trying to get through.
Only 2 kills in his 15 minutes is diabolical.
It looks like top esports are trying to play off the timer of Chovy's TP coming back up. They know that he should have enough for that Blade of the Rune King, so as long as they can take the fights and start them before that reset comes through, they should be fine. But they're a little late on starting up this Dragon because they want that Scuttle Crab, and that's bought the time now for the Blade of the Rune King to be completed, and Gen G confident to step forward.
Double TP as well. Keen is actually coming down towards this ward at the same time. Top esports respect it, back away. 369 does have the push, and it's only a second Drake for Gen G. Top esports could decide not to try and take this Barney, not to try and take this Frey. Trying to control that mid lane at the moment. 369 now teleporting towards the river. The Drake down to 3,000 HP. Kanavi jumping forward onto Keen.
Are we going to get a Dragon Steal? We've gotten an Otacon one.
Canyon's already killed off
500. No steal.
With a good quickness. They dive back onto Kanavi. Fate sealed. Kanavi clapped by Chovy. Meanwhile, the dive into the back line.
Clapped is an over-exaggeration.
Cream trying to escape. Soldier down to try
Cream
and take
not trying to escape.
Just doesn't have the range. Gen G once again find a mid-game fight and absolutely delete top esports.
Yeah, it was a nice play, but not clap. You see how they be glazing, bro? You see how they be glazing?
Ruler, Kaisa ulting into the back line.
Ruler deserves the glaze.
That enables Keen with the follow-up. That is
so will it be to 3 games?
And Ruler this entire time
no, because Gen G won the first game, so it's likely that Top Esports loses this one at the moment. But Series 1 went to 3 games.
And flashes on Gen G to support the Rady carry to make sure he can escape with a sliver of HP as Cream falls before the LCK first seeds.
A 5-for-1 for Gen G. In that position, now 3.3k ahead, 17 minutes in. Look at the damage the Ruler dished out. 4.2k in that last fight. And
when
you
greed,
it's not for lack of trying. They played the team fight pretty well. It's just Gen G with
you
that
will
bouncy
feed.
castle at the start. We're able to find Hung, and we're able to find those first couple of kills.
This team is just a beauty to watch fight there, and Gen G just like that. They have the hold on the game once again. I mean, you can get your consolation prize of the Rift Herald. TS will go back out and try and burn this one down. They should be able to do so. But with just that fight, Gen G have just completely taken control.
And I love the way Ruler played that fight in particular. Like, so often at Worlds, we've seen Kai'Sa's shoot themselves into the back line and shoot themselves in the foot because the Yunara immediately opens fire
I
and
want
is
to
just
play
able
League.
to duel the Kaisa in that back line. But Ruler found his moment to get on towards Jackie Love and enable the fight onto Cream, and now 369's in trouble.
369 has no flash here. Call of the Fortune not going to come back with the Fate Seal. Goes on to 369. Flame Spitter not enough to kill off Keen. Kanavi coming in. Duro there for a little bit of shielding. Solar Flare. Chovy.
Yeah, this is making me want to play Palomo.
Double charm. Keen trying to escape.
Making me want to play.
Will pierce his heart as he goes down, and now Chovy being
Cream is
Chovy
serious.
doesn't have the flash. No Fate Sealed for him either. Will be very difficult to buffer out of Cream if he goes in for that Emperor's Divide. The wave on its way. 369 trying to shepherd it in. Chovy, the target, exhaust down, Soul Unbound comes out, but Chovy under the tower survives for as long as he can, but Top Esports put him 6 feet under. Meanwhile, Gen.G pushed through the mid-wave to get a tier 1, to look for a tier 2. Riftel charging towards this top side will be an exchange of tier 2 towers.
Good punish from TES there. You know, Keen
No, like JT so for real. Somehow, some way, they still gonna find a way to be like, you know what? Chovy died gracefully.
Error does show up, immediately go.
Chovy died gracefully during that fight.
Keen, yeah, just doesn't
Truly
quite get the second pass
like,
on the
come on, bro.
Immediately the turnaround is available. Kanavi with that ultimate can cover the top. Duro heroics here to try and save Keen. But the collapse from Top Esports is just too quick and too strong.
I'm so for real, y'all. I don't hate that man. Like, I know it sounds like I hate Chovy. I don't hate Chovy. They just be
injection of gold for Cream off of the tower is answered for an injection of gold onto Ruler.
It's 2K gold swing for Top Esports.
Bro.
They're still 1.5K in the hole, but
they
369 now.
They just be
1.2K ahead. Bloodletter's curse and the Leandri.
Some words I just can't say on stream, bro. Some words I just can't say on stream, bro.
He's going to clear out this vision. He has Canyon there. He will be spotted as he walks around the corner onto that ward. Gromp just their first target. Grand Starfall not available for Kanavi. He's currently in the mid lane and Gen.G beside.
Is Ornn missing to hit the ram count as failing? It's got to be like a horrible fail.
As well as the Pantheon and TES.
I'm pretty sure it says like miserably.
Back up a little bit, you know.
Like it's got to be like
some opening and seeing that.
Come on, bro. Like what are you doing? It's a 5-man 5v5 team fight. Everybody trying to
going in first.
Trying to get a kill, and he whips ult the wrong way.
Coming out. The Zenith play eaten by Juro. Chovy with another shield able to survive, and now the Mikhail's
like if he ulted backwards there, you can count that.
369 and now in the middle of Gen.G. Chovy survived for so long that Gen.G collapsed and Top Esports.
That was a fail flash though, I think.
Jackie Love couldn't get to the fight. But
I think he failed flash there. If they replay it.
Show up in the top lane.
Yeah, let me see that again. Watch the Pantheon. Watch the Pantheon.
But the Avengers assemble quickly.
I don't hate him. It just sounds like I do.
He cues away from the Azir ultimate that did not knock him back. He then eased over and dodges so much. He stays alive for a long time. Ruler, Duro again trying to keep him up, and by that time, Ruler and the rest of the
Pantheon
Avengers
failed flash there
to finish the job.
The speed, the rapidity of the
it's
response
RP.
there from Gen.G. They called
it's
an
RP,
ambulance and it was Top Esports.
That's such a good thing, though. It's such a good thing we have a lot of good boys.
Gen.G a moment ago, I was saying it's a 2K swing. It swung back and Soul Point for Gen.G has been begun.
Soul Point for Gen.G, Atacam for Gen.G.
That's a flash I would do. I feel represented. You're so freaking silly, bro. Y'all got me cackling tonight, bro. Y'all got me freaking cackling.
There's Soul Point. 5 minutes away as Kanavi dives in. The solar flare hits Ruler, but immediately he cleanses it away, and Kanavi doesn't really have the backup cannon down towards the
sorry, but Kanavi waiting patiently for Chovy's E to end and slapping him is kind of hilarious.
Good damage from Jackie Love, though, gets one in response. Keen still looking for damage onto Cream. Keen jumps in with that knock-up. Chovy, the fate sealed, and Emperor divides him. Ruler gets another duo with the knock-up. Ruler trying to escape 369, but he's put on a spit, and he's well done. 369 and Top Esports fighting back.
They get some extra gold and they open up the map as well. There are objective bounties still up too if they can stick around.
Duro and Chovy look for the quickness combo here. They turn on to 369 who's overheated. Duro almost escapes, but Cream puts the soldiers down. Chovy just able to survive. 100 HP on him. Jackie Love doesn't have the tools to close that gap. In the end, a 1-for-1.
I mean, it was running.
To escape away
barely.
From that one. Top Esports,
but go ahead and glaze them somehow.
Crucial fight.
Find a way to glaze.
See it in this engagement as they set up for it after the dragon.
Okay, so we've got two sides here. Kanavi goes in on Duro at the top side, and they have the equalizer to try and support his damage. But on the bottom side of it, Canyon has to flash out after Gen.G go for the engage on the other half, and Jackie is free hitting here. So him and Cream are able to take out the first member. Canyon is down. The re-engage from Keen, though, only knocks up Jackie, and then tries to go, Chovy tries to go over Cream's ultimate, and they get rebuffed.
Perfect timing on the Emperor's Divide there to keep Jackie safe, to keep Cream safe. And now Top Esports, that gold lead starting to whittle more and more away, but that looming Dragon Soul in 3 minutes time has to be playing on their mind.
They love him, man. They love him. What can I say?
For Top Esports, every fight is a knife edge. It is so close, and every time Gen.G just managing to escape with that little bit more. The last couple of fights, they're going in their favor. Only 2k gold, the lead now for Gen.G. Chovy, though, 2k ahead himself, has that QSS. Makes it so hard to lock him down in these frays.
But they've been doing it.
First Ornn upgrade from
But they've been doing it. Have him running every time.
Earlier, so
Let's talk about that.
QSS and
He been getting locked.
To allow
He been getting locked. Why are we not bringing that up?
To carry from melee range,
like,
level 15.
My God.
Him on top of it.
Third item for Ruler as well is such an important pickup on the Kai'Sa. Makes this a little bit more terrifying if he's able to find his access that he wants to the backline.
It's mind blowing.
So much of this again is on Cream and Jackie.
It's mind blowing.
They stand and fight, and it's what we were talking about from draft. It's these two carries are absolutely absurd in these late game fights. But when the fights are so spread out and there's so much threat, it's on
ridiculous
the
even
outplays to happen from Cream and Jackie Love in these fights.
Normally I am hungry, but my tummy kind of hurts today. Normally I'm down to eat. They play tomorrow too. Yeah, tomorrow is T1 versus 100 Thieves and BLG versus VKS. It'll be some really good games tomorrow.
In the mid lane, 369 the one assigned to deal with Chovy, which is not the easiest state of affairs. Zenith play follows.
It's just crazy how every 15 seconds I hear his name,
easy
bro.
avenue to retreat from it. Chovy was looking for that collapse, but he does
Chovy.
get out.
I'm gonna set a timer. I'm gonna set a timer in between each time I hear the word Chovy. Hold on, let me pull up my clock.
A bit of damage there from Jackie Love.
Let me put up my clock.
Put a dent into Ruler, or into Duro at the very least. Chunking out the Rakan.
We're gonna start when we hear the next one.
Do need to be a little careful with how spread out Top Esports are, especially with Keen now in the area. One call of the Forge God onto someone who's left without a flash could be devastating. And Cream and Jackie Love are prime targets for the next couple of minutes.
Ironic how you are the one saying his name the most.
Like
Ain't no way.
Have got that time to buy.
Ain't no way.
Just going to push through this mid wave. Lord Dominic's finish for Jackie Love means he'll get through Keen a little bit easier. Who's gone for that frozen
JT, they would speed run that.
Wondering if perhaps it would be a Randuin's, but
they would speed run that.
And top lane, Top Esports kind of have to reset to deal with them at some point, and Gen.G have really good vision control around this Baron. Juro's going to step up. TP comes out. Knavi.
Yes, Tatin. You did.
To do, and you can see Gen.G already on the Baron right now. Knavi, you're just going to Grand Starfall in. You have no vision right now. Juro there to act as a bodyguard, and Gen.G back away from it. Farsight alteration was used in the pit. The vision once again denied by the control ward just sitting outside of it. Knavi dashes in onto Keen, not really the target that you want. Meanwhile, the Solar player dives in onto Juro, who gets the quickness off, but it's only onto Leona. Hung already down, the corner of the Forge God coming out as well as Gen.G get one and immediately back away.
It's everything onto Juro, but Juro is so slippery, he backs away.
We haven't heard his name in a while, guys.
Gen.G continue to play
God bless.
back towards this Baron. Teasing Top Esports.
Bait seal from Chovy doesn't connect, but Canyon does! Jackie Love is sent packing the Cataclysm onto Cream. He dives in but dies for it. 369 trying to flash away. Cannon can still flag and jag and chase this one down. Once again, try as you might, you just can't beat them. Gen.G are the best in the world right now.
They're just cool, calm, and collected there. Gen.G, you can tell, they're just waiting for the Yunar ultimate to drop off. As soon as it does, they pull the trigger, they re-engage onto Jackie and instantly delete him.
But it's even the angles that they're attacking.
Gen.G, best in the world. Ruler, fantastic. Duro, insane. Canyon.
There was no
outplays on outplays.
There was no chance
Ken,
for Top Esports.
Fantastic.
Gen.G refused to be denied playoffs.
369 dying right at the last moment. The Baron goes over to Gen.G. There's a Mountain Drake for them, and it will be Soul. And you wonder for Top Esports, if you do lose this Soul, how are you going to get through this Ornn? You do have
That's all the
You've got an Azir,
adjectives I got.
Inaro, but that is it, sitting at 2 items right now as Kanavi jumps in. Once again, Duro the target, but he's durable and he'll just battle dance his way away. The Zola flare doesn't find its mark. As now the call of the Forge God comes out from Keen, and he's praying to Chovy that Church may be in session.
Okay.
Chovy unable to find the engage.
We gotta land those, bro. I was just talking about you, brother.
Someone has used the equalizer down, doesn't really connect onto anyone, does separate Keen from the rest of Gen G. Redemption coming out, Keen should be able to get into it, not quite. Jackie Love has transcended himself as Chovy dashes back. One kill. Cream goes forward as they look for Ruler, but Ruler with a killer instinct dives behind Cream. Jackie Love diving in and Chovy going the other way once again. Gen G clean up the fight and Top Esports are left rattled.
Ruler has been hit with better Azir ults than that one. But this time around, he will not be stopped as Gen G march towards the base.
Gen G are going to make quick work of Top Esports.
All right, Gen G is now in quarterfinals.
25 minutes, the second one likely to be
yeah, no, Cream 100%
I think a lot of
enter.
people will wonder, could this series have just
Cream,
been an
enter.
email? Gen
Okay.
G take their rightful
Mark that one
spot
off.
in the final 8.
Enter.
Okay, they're looking pretty scary. Gen G coming in, tournament favorites. An absolutely statement series here from them.
Jackie Love, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm disappointed.
It's just our team fighting every single time. It's so impressive. It's the coordination in those split-second moments.
Duro,
It's one
Ruler, the
mind
coordination,
activating through 10
outrageous.
hands and slapping back every team in the world.
Superlative stuff from Gen G for Top Esports. The road to a victory versus the LPL or LCK.
It's okay, we know their weakness.
They will go down to 2-2, and we'll see.
We
if
know
they
their
can make it
weakness,
into
guys.
those
It's
quarterfinal berths in a couple of days' time.
It's
Gen G
okay.
continue to impress
Don't worry
them.
about
The
it.
game against anyone's legend, I think we
It's
saw
okay.
whether they could bleed.
Don't worry about
we
it.
saw that they can, but when you come back, when you bounce
We know
back
their
with
weakness.
performance like this,
Yeah.
a quick 2-0 in another best
Yeah,
of 3.
they got 2 of them.
It is absolutely devastating for
They
the
got
teams
2 of them.
watching on the sidelines.
Even if they make it to finals,
That's
guys,
just taking a moment to all get ready.
choke every
Hear from
time.
them in just a second. Tomorrow, though, we round
Every time.
out the 1 and 2s as
Wow,
now
I
we'll
sound like
hand
a
it over to
D1
Shots
hater. I'm not
and
gonna
Alice.
lie.
Let's take it away.
Thank you so much.
I
really
sound like a
practiced the second game
D1
versus
hater,
nothing
bro.
less than a world championship will
I do. But it's not me. It's not me. I just hate when people are overhyped, bro. Sound? No. Listen, bro, come on.
Teams around the world try to
Come
emulate
on!
and don't pull off nearly as
Don't try
well
this at home.
or
You're not
successfully
Chovy.
Come
as because
on,
of
bro.
this man
Ruler
right
played out of his
here
freaking
as
mind,
we
and we
look
don't have a
back
ruler
through
sign?
The waning moments of this game. His Yone is just so phenomenally good. It seemed like every time they were trying to get on him, trying to get through the back line, he's then just getting out, cleaning up, somehow surviving.
This final fight, I feel for Cream, I gotta say.
He had a rough day.
He had a really rough day.
He had a really rough day.
And I feel like it was a rough day at the office for everyone, but he's gonna get the brunt of the criticism because he seemed like the guy that had to do it, right? Because you have to do it. When you see the angle
Bro.
as the Azir, you have to try, and I commiserate with that.
No, absolutely. I mean, I think this game, though, you know, it's hard to just pinpoint one thing, but I feel like Kanavi kind of griefed him on the 2v2 mid lane. Cream super outplayed Chovy in the 1v1 after he TP'd back. He dodged 3 Qs in a row on a trade, had him chunk to like 10% HP, and then instead of just flashing on him over the wall, point and click stun and killing him for free, Kanavi's just throwing spears over the wall, barely missing, and then Kenyon shows up, Cream dies, Chovy gets ahead, and the rest is history. And I think, you know, Chovy, yes, he played incredible, but I have to give so much credit to Canyon because coming into this event,
Thank you,
people are saying the
Azael.
recipe to beat Gen G, if there is
Thank
one,
you.
is to outplay them in the early game because Canyon is going to play slow, he's going to farm, he's not going to be involved. That's the weakness, if there is one, for Gen G. Now you come into this series, he was everywhere, putting pressure on constantly in both games, monster early games, and now you're like, all right, well, if the guy who's supposed to be slow in the early game is dominating the early game, and they're all piloting their champions perfectly, and their team fighting the best, how do you win?
Yeah, and it's
Scary.
great to see this from Canyon because we always knew he's capable of
Yeah.
it, right? And
Of
it's
Canyon's
been
great.
a little bit of a dip in his play over this past LCK.
I'm saying
But
Lollipop.
then by contrast, you have Kanavi, which you kind of already alluded to, looked really disconnected from his team.
Are we just
especially
not
in
going
this
to talk
second
about
game.
the rest of
And
the
that's
team?
really bad news for Top Esports if it continues, because for a while he was such a huge factor in how they are winning, right? Like if they're getting these early advantages, it all starts with Kanavi being in his lanes, getting them ahead, really like taking it to the enemy jungler as well. So I think
If we get a
that is
Chovy
another
interview,
thing that TES are
I'm
gonna have
turning
to
off
go
the
back
stream.
and look upon, just because when they were in
What is
advantageous
this?
positions, even when they were playing slow and not necessarily getting kills, it was through Kanavi really controlling the map.
There were times where they had fight in them, and I know when you watch LPL games
What
as
is
well,
this?
you don't count a team out usually because you know that they can take one of those fights. It's just that against Gen G, the gap is just too big in terms of gold at that point in time, as we are waiting for an interview with Canyon as well, so we'll be able to ask. I would like to, as you brought up TES, if we have the bracket we can see, but Dale, you set
What's
it up
even
already,
better
right? You
is
have
I'm
that
in my
chance versus
T1
KT.
shirt, bro.
Now you draw the number
What's
one team
even
in
better
the
is
world.
I'm in my
Next
T1
up,
shirt.
You might draw BLG, you know, so
Insane work, bro.
T1, so, or you might draw like someone else, like FlyQuest.
Yeah, of
Who
course.
knows?
You know, there
Who knows?
are draws that you can
Insane
get,
work.
but it's like, it would kind of be the most TES thing ever, right? To have this great opportunity, to have this great start with a good draw, and then brutal draw in Gen G. There's some real killers in this 2-2, which I'm just getting so excited for the 2-2 bracket, because I feel like almost every single possible matchup is going to just be a banger, and I think it's going to make for some incredibly exciting League of Legends.
And if you see at how our field is shaping up, you know, with AL and KT and HLE and Gen G and G2, it seems like there's an odd duck there in the
Oh,
row,
have they
but
released
who
who's
knows with
interviewing
G2
who?
going. I mean, it's shaping up to be an amazing playoffs already. Now
Yeah.
Gen G also punching their ticket. They are, I want to say they're on
For
course.
tomorrow.
We say this every year, but until something happens, you have to maintain that. They are the
They're
best team in
not.
the world, as I know that Chovy is being interviewed on stage by Iris. So we'll hear from Canyon in just a little bit.
Why
But
would we not
any
interview
closing
Ruler?
thoughts on this matchup?
I mean, I just think it was
absolutely
incredibly
smurfed.
exciting. Like, I really wanted to do a telestrator of one of these dragon fights. Unfortunately, we're not able to do it, but it's just incredible to watch them team
Insane
fight. And I
work,
know
bro.
Maybe we have the replay because we were showing that we had a replay you know, for the 17-minute dragon fight. But even if I
Listen, I'm not a Chovy hater, okay? But the way that they compare and contrast this man to Faker, when this man has zero, grand total of 0 world wins, 0 skins in the game. Hey, he won LCK. Okay, cool. How many times has Faker won LCK? How many times? And how many times has Chovy? Like, why are we comparing a level 1 employee to the freaking CEO? Why are we comparing a level 1 employee who just graduated college 2 weeks ago to a veteran? Like, I need to understand. I need to understand. Why are we doing that? Why are we glazing this man when Ruler was dancing, prancing, doing backflips, cartwheels, and somersaults up and down the rift, dodging skill shots, dodging engages, living. But we out here making signs for Chovy with 19 O's. That's diabolical. That's diabolical to me. That's diabolical to me. Did he have good plays in that game? Yeah. Yeah. He did. And I pointed them out when they happened. When he outplayed, I said it was an outplay. And I said it was good. But the way that people be... Let me... The way some... Oh, wait. We're getting an interview.
We're joined by Canyon on the side of Gen G Esports. Congratulations on the win. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
How do you feel about the win today? It was very clean. 오늘 굉장히 깔끔한 승리 가져오셨는데요. 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 오늘 경기력이 다들 너무 잘해줘가지고 이렇게 좀 깔끔하게 이겼고 그래서 엄청 기분 좋습니다.
It feels amazing since everyone played at their best level and we were able to get a very clean victory. Moving on to the next question. It was indeed a very clean performance on the side of Gen.G, and it feels like Gen.G is on the up and up.
Who do you think was the
Gen.G
best
is currently
player?
at 100% or is there even more potential to unlock? 말씀하신 것처럼 젠지가 현재 굉장히 깔끔한 폼을 보여주고 계신데요. 현재 폼의 100%라고 생각하시는지 아니면 더 고점이 남았다고 생각하시나요?
You were Polo.
오늘 그래도 한 85%는 정도 나왔다고 생각하고요. 이 폼을 좀 유지하면서 더 끌어올린다면 더 높은 고점을 바라볼 수 있다고 생각합니다.
I feel like currently today we were at our 85%, but I think as long as we can keep this form and maybe even work harder, we will be able to reach a higher ceiling. Well, today in the teaser, Chobi left a really cool line. I've got one thing to say. You're unlucky. Is there anything you would like to say to your quarterfinals opponent? 오늘 티저에서 초비 선수가 엄청 멋있게 대사 하나 남겨주셨거든요. 오늘 할 말은 딱 한 가지입니다.
We can't go 5 minutes without that man being
케냐
mentioned.
선수도 무시무시한 북극곰이잖아요. 젠지의 북극곰. 무섭게 한마디. As a scary polar bear of Gen.G, what do you want to say to your opponent?
제가 이런 걸 좀 못하지만 예, 그래도 8강 상대 아직 모르지만 좋은 경기 했으면 좋겠고 승리는 저희가 가져가겠습니다.
I'm really bad at this, but yeah, let's have a great game together, but we will be the one taking the victory. Before we go, Kenyon, you have such a great memories when it comes to internationals happening in China. What is your mindset heading into the rest of the bracket stage? 그리고 마지막으로 캐니언 선수 중국에서 국제전 열릴 때마다 정말 좋은 기억 가득 안고 떠나신 적이 많은데 마지막으로 남은 브래켓 스테이지 각오 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
이제 진짜 다전제가 시작이 되는데 정말 기대가 되면서도 항상 긴장되지만 이런 멋진 경기에서 꼭 가장 높은 무대까지 가서 꼭 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶습니다.
Yeah, the real battle starts with the best of 5 series, and I'm really excited. I can't wait, but at the same time, I'm getting more and more nervous. I hope we can keep our best performance and reach to the biggest stage here at Worlds. And that was Kenya from Gen.G. Thank you.
감사합니다. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ji-sun. Oh my god, he's so funny.
Yeah, I love how Ji-sun is trying to get him to like hype up, say something. He's like, well, let's just both have fun playing the game. I love
Well, the
Kenyon
other
so
team won't
much.
be having fun.
Yeah,
so he's actually
exactly.
allowed.
Chobi says they're unlucky, and they probably are. I also like Ji-sun calling out, right, that Canyon was here in 2020 with that Tamwon roster, winning Worlds in China. Now has a chance to do it potentially again with Gen.G. So it's always great to hear from Canyon. I thought, again, having him involved in Gen.G's early game this much is only a great sign for Gen.G going forward.
It's great. We love to see Canyon on the Rift. But tomorrow, our last day before we get another draw, and then we get the 3 best-of-3s to see who will fill out that bracket. BLG
Tomorrow's a big day, y'all.
First, and 100 Thieves versus T1. You know, it could be a quick one, or it could not.
It's gonna be an unlucky day for the LTA.
It's gonna be a sad day.
We got a number 3 seed versus a number 4 seed. You know, it's what else do you need to say?
It's easy.
T1 will be lucky to get a game.
Don't you believe a little bit?
There's always a chance. If it was a best of 1, I would have more faith.
Yeah.
If it's a best of 3, it's T1, and I just feel like T1 are so locked in. They're always so clutch. It's really hard to imagine, you know, winning in a best of 3 in that situation. VKS obviously massively, you know, it's an uphill battle. What I want to see from the LTA teams is just make it competitive, you know, play to the best of your ability. Whether or not that gets you a win is a different story. I don't think it will, but I want to see them play with no fear, play their best games, and let's just see where it takes us.
Let's see. Indeed, we heard it from Canyon there as well. Where it starts really is the best of 5s. Meanwhile, our teams are like, what? this is super different. But maybe there's a 100 Thieves miracle run.
I'm rooting for everyone to have fun tomorrow. That's what I'm rooting for. I do want VKS to beat BLG. I can't imagine a Worlds without Faker. But I also want NA to win. So I'll be cheering regardless. But I am asking my husband, Fakey Wakey, to take it easy on NA. Okay. We are done with Worlds. Congrats to the winners who won today for bingo. Do not worry, we're doing bingo every day. Oh, I think my camera died. Okay. It didn't die. I'm down to play some more. I'm not really tired. But I do want to wrap up these boards. But yeah, if y'all are going to sleep, maybe I just play off stream. I don't want to see another BLG T1 match with Ben chatting stuff pre-match again. We already know how that story is told. We already know. But thank you guys for building the keyboards with me. I think they came out very nice. Both of them, honestly. And yeah, I think we'll wrap it. I think we will wrap it up there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do it all over again. Want to watch me play? I might int. Not gonna lie. I want to turn off streamer mode so that people can see I'm in the League Partner Program. I think that's so cool. How do I turn it off? I want to see what it looks like in game. You still not done, Gold? Yeah, it's a bleach keyboard. Oh my gosh. How do you like them, Sunflower? All right, I am going to end my live on TikTok and Twitter, though. Wow. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm ending all of my streams. I used the Rare Beauty orange one. Bingo does not roll over. It's a new board every day because there's different teams that play every day. All right, everybody, time to wake up. My awake alarm going off. Time to wake up, everybody. Thank you, Vanilla. I appreciate you, love. Who do I want to play? Caitlyn Karma is crazy. I'm down for a little Vayne. Good morning, Enigma. Let me get some water. Lux APC. Lux Nautilus bot lane is diabolical. I think I gotta go cleanse. We ain't got no music on. We just out here listening to silence. Hey, hey. Cause you're what? Independent, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, who? Vanilla? Good night, Totten. Whoa. Independent, baby. Let me see if I can play with the other keyboard.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Never mind. Independent, baby. Oh, yes, Vanilla. I know who you're talking about. So many Dianas. Whoa. Hey, Swain.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
GG's. Wrap it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I made a mistake of playing League of Legends. Independent, baby. Oops. Nice. Rip. All right. Game's going so well. Oh. Well done. Well done. Okay. I respect the Lux APC, not gonna lie.
An enemy has been slain.
But you know what I don't respect? Oh, it's a bit loud. I am unable to hear the music at the moment. I blame Chovy. Honestly, facts. Facts. I also blame Chovy.
An enemy has been slain.
With how much they mentioned him. Every 2.5 seconds. Kind of down horrendously. He's up a wave.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Okay. Dang it, man. I need probably about 2-3 more autos. Hopefully I get the assist here. Or...
An enemy has been slain.
Is Chovy about to be public enemy #1? Is he about to be Ezrealified? I don't hate the man, so I won't even say that. I don't even hate him, bro. They immediately, with haste. With haste, mentioned him. I was like, oh, maybe they chilling out. And then immediately, not even a second later, they were like, hold on, girl. Don't you worry. It's just too easy for Lux, man. Me being so short range. I can't.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hey, Nafiri.
Shut down.
Oh, never mind. INDEPENDENT, baby. I can't hear the music at the moment. I am only able to hear the music when I'm out of game. I think there's something wrong with my mixer. Because when I get into game, y'all say that y'all can't hear the game sounds. And then my music is playing double. So I have to mute the music for me. It's really weird. Get a little plate here. What happened to the schedule that we're playing a solo queue game? I'm just not tired. So I felt like playing a game. Oh wow, I'm trolling.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm AFK. You... I can't decipher that one. Returferdum. Wait. I think I can decipher this. I think he just said 2 slurs back to back. Why are we getting flamed? We not even doing nothing. Baby. Thank you, Deadly.
An enemy has been slain.
Lee wants to troll me. Take everything you want, King. One more? I think I take those. INDEPENDENT, baby. At least he's still pushing. That's tough. Maybe, guys. Maybe, just maybe, I should have called it a day. I forgot how childish top laners were.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Garen is mid, so I think I'm okay to push.
An ally has been slain.
I get some plates.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
How are the games earlier? Like my league games, like solo queue or worlds?
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't have mana. If I had ulti, it'd be up and stuck. I think we can win this. Just gotta play our card right. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. The Worlds games were like fine. Pretty chill. MCoy eliminated TSW and Gypsy has advanced to the quarterfinals. Tomorrow is gonna be the real games. The real test of character.
An enemy is dominating.
I need Ginsu's Bayed. Don't make me fight you for CS, bro.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Stupid hoe. Like, I really don't understand why you're even trying me, brother. I really don't. I really do not even understand Okay. We're that much closer to Gensu's, which is very good. You just got to keep this up. Got to keep this up. And by ho, I mean homie. I turned off my TikTok stream, so by ho, I mean ho. I mean ho. I mean harlot. Oh. Dude, I just hate how Nautilus can kill me, bro. Why are we getting flamed?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Why am I getting flamed? I have more CS than her and a better score than her. I'm perplexed. Truly, tell him, Lee Sin, tell him. Any whoozy.
You have slain an enemy.
Like, dude, like this game is carryable if my team just stops intentionally feeding. They are just running it. You were just solo killed. All right, I have Gensu's huge item spike. It's giving report the whole team. No, actually, let me make sure I do that. Why are so many people like literally toddlers when it comes to this game? Like, I just don't understand. True, Kaylee. True. I do think we should prioritize Otacon. That'll definitely be a way for us to get back into this game. What the fricky? Deserve death. Deserve death. Deserve death. Deserve death. Deserved. 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 I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't trust the team. Like, girl. Like, girl, 800 gold? Yo, I'm freaking rich, bro. I just got like 2K gold for the free ski. Yo, can we please get these? Independent, baby. Yeah, no, that Diana landed every ability for sure. We do this so slow. They're coming. Does he know? Oh, they don't know. Let's freaking go, my brother. Let's freaking go. Owie! I can carry this. I can carry this. It's carryable. Tis carryable. Flash, miss ult, miss Q, everything is still going at you, right? Like, clock that, please. Oh, that's tough. Huge shutdown gold. I don't have ulti, so I'm kind of down to disengage this. Are they still tip typing, bro? Oh, I still have streamer mode on. Just now noticing. We need to make sure we need vision here. Horrible. Why are you taking Ghost on Diana? Truly. Oh, I don't have streamer mode on. I don't know. Nice try. Flash up in 4. It was never that serious. It was never that serious. Yeah, that did not hit me, but okay. This hoe gonna do everything in her power to kill me. Everything in her power. But I think my team has scaled enough. Like, we all scale. I scale, Cho scale, Swain scale. Like, bump you hoes. Truly. Y'all do not get to keep up with us. And once I get this magic resist for your full AP team, yeah, we really gonna be cooking with grease, baby. Just let me get that. Just let me get that. Let's see. Magic resistance. Honestly, a QSS would probably go hard here. need to figure out what magic resist item I want to get. It could be Wit's End. But I think I want something with like health. Oh, I'm dead. All right, my fault, my fault, my fault. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What does Wit's End give me? 45? Yeah, I want something with like 80.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This doesn't sound very good.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Have we lost?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy
Jeez. I think we lost.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Aced.
All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me. Forgot how freaking much I hate solo queue. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure to report these individuals for AFK. All right, guys. Y'all have an amazing night.